Hello, everybody, and welcome to our special topic time number 11 today here on Sunday, May 12th of 2024. Today we are celebrating moms everywhere. It is Happy Mother's Day. I have already spoken to my mother. Sif Dan sends his best to his mom. He didn't get a chance to, but he's sending it out to you, Mom. If you watch this, please do a rewatch because we're doing this for all of our moms today, living and deceased. We also have my brother Jay here. So, brother Jay, how you
His
doing?
mama is dead.
I know, but we're going to say a moment of silence for all of our deceased past mothers and grandmothers and godmothers and so forth. We'll do that here pretty soon, and then we'll also go ahead and post the StreamYard link so that you guys can come up here and we have a full open panel today, so we can do up to 10 people. All I ask is just be courteous and be kind. Please, let's not discuss any topics about politics, death, taxes, or religion. This is all about a celebration of our mothers today, and godmothers and grandmothers and aunts and those mothers to be, the mothers that are going to be moms soon. So, uh,
mothers with fur children.
And mothers with furry children, like Suzanne and I, who we have two beautiful pussycats. So,
And yes, they
well,
are
I'm glad to
family
see
members. I don't care what people say.
they are family members. They literally are. If you can't have your own kids, but you have furry babies like furry doggies, furry cats, ferrets, whatever, parrots, even any kind of animal that you own, they are your family. And they love you just as much as you love them, and that's why you're a mom to them. So, you know, that's important. It really is. Happy to say we got 3 people that are watching us here in the stream today. So thank you. We're going to try for about 3 hours because I do want to give Gorilla, if he does show up sometime today, time to wish his mom a happy Mother's Day, and then he's got to do a Sunday cinema later this evening. So plus we want to spend some time together, and actually the movie that Suzanne and I are going to watch later is The Mummy. One of the mummies.
Which one?
Oh, the one with Jet Li against Michelle Yeoh, the Mummy, like the Kingdom one that goes to Asia.
The Dragon Emperor one, you mean?
Yes, the Dragon Emperor. Yes, that's actually one of my favorites. It's the 3rd one in the series, but I actually like it because that's a great fight between Yeoh and Lee. You don't see it often. Like the Forbidden Kingdom had that great fight scene between Jackie Chan and Jet Li, all choreographed by Yuan Liu Ping, the guy that did the Matrix fights and stuff. So yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I like that fight scene.
Yes, and I have seen that movie at least 5 times. The Forbidden Kingdom.
Yeah, the Forbidden Kingdom, great movie. It's a great movie. It really is. I love it. I love it. Let's see. So I'll put in the StreamYard here just a few minutes. Just let people know that as soon as we do our moment of silence for our moms. Gaming with Silverwolf is in the chat there. Hello, Silver. Good to see you. I said hello, Miss Silver. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Sci-Fi Sipdak came and said hello there to us. And howdy. He's just so glad to be here, Mr. J, Brother J, and hello, Sipdan. Okay. Alrighty, so let me mark this one. There we go. Okay, so what we'll do now is we're going to have a moment of silence. This will be, and while we do that, I'll go ahead and post the StreamYard link up on the from YouTube.
Mikey, so, it's already in the chat. But if you want to post
it is.
If you want to post it on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Facebook, you go ahead and do that to try and get more friends in. Just make sure you put it in the right friend group to not have trolls that love to troll people inside your chat.
I just have to pin it. Oh.
Are you part of any friend group? You could probably put it in that friend group and have any other friends come in if they're available. Like, yeah. Are you a member of Pop's friend group or a member of Resolute Germ's friend group?
I do. I do remember. And Sif Dan, you and I both know who is legit basically and who isn't. And Brother Jay can also he says that he'll hang out in the chat every once in a while and check up on these people. So as
Lady
long
V
if
is
they want to
here.
come up here, we'll know. Yeah, we'll know. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, please. Anybody who is a moderator like Lady V Elements. It's good to see you, Lady V. Thank you for coming today. Happy Mother's Day, Mikey Suze. Yeah, Lady V is really, and hey, Jay and Sifdan. Hi, Silver Wolf. And hey, Lady. Yeah, no, Lady V is really good at that. So, and so is, of course, our favorite guy, Lemon Pie, Sir Lemon. So, when he comes in, I told him about the stream today and everything. So when he comes in, yeah, they'll keep an eye out. We'll make sure we don't have that problem. But it's good that you let us know, Dan, because yeah, lately these trolls have been trying to get in here and doing all sorts of stuff. So yeah, so we'll keep an eye out. But I have posted the StreamYard link there. It is now set up uh, in the chat there on YouTube. So anyone who wants to come up after we do this quick moment of silence for all of our past mothers and godmothers and grandmothers and so forth. So let's go ahead and bow our heads and pray to ourselves. We'll put ourselves on mute here for just a minute. And this will be for all of our mothers everywhere that we've known over the years. Okay, we can unmute ourselves now. So we've had a minute of silence for all of our past mothers, godmothers, grandmothers, and aunts, and everyone that we've known and that we do know that are with us. So thank you, Brother Jay, and thank you, Brother Dan, for doing that for us. And for the people in the chat, we appreciate you so much. 5 people still watching us today. So thank you so much. Also, chocolate covered trolls. Lady V. You're cute. But happy Mother's Day to your mom too, Lady V, of course. To everyone today. Happy Mother's Day to all moms everywhere. Let's see. Oh, Brother Jay, you can take yourself off mute now if you want. Sir, if you want to. Confusing minds want to know. Okay. And Dan has a Star Wars fan there. Okay.
So
Yep.
so we have the Lady Dominatrix in the chat, huh?
Lady V, yeah. Well, she'd like to think she is. There's one of our girls. Hi,
Oh, the way
sweetie.
she talks, she is.
Oh, I guess she is. And this is Deja Vu, who we did name after the cat in the Matrix. That is our youngest. He is 3 years old. Our cutie.
Now the real question is, can I handle a dominatrix or not?
Wait, you asked her, man. She's grinning right at you. She's grinning right at you, Sifdan. You tell me. I don't know. I have a beautiful wife already. I don't need to worry about Miss Lady V there. Yeah. 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 So, well, I'm happy to say I still, Suzanne and I both actually, because Suzanne officially adopted my mom as her mom. So, we basically still glad that mom is around us. My mother's birthday is actually a day and a month after Suzanne's, and this year we just found out that my wife's birthday is going to land on Father's Day next month. So it's like, whoa, that's ironic. Yeah, that's so cool. Let's see. She says one does not simply handle a dominatrix.
No.
Woohoo, Lady
Did
V.
you read the comment in the private chat, Mikey?
Okay, let me take a look. Uh, I'm not aligned for that one. Oh, DeviantArt trying. No. I'm sorry, Sif Dan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because the reason I'm asking is I was in a chat on that website of a potential buyer for some of my artwork, but then I figured he was a scammer. He was trying to make me go on another website to purchase my art.
I appreciate that. If you see him, make sure he doesn't get anywhere in here. I'm not even going to let him on here. So, and if you want, you can also always block him. So, yeah, because I will not allow for that. I don't allow for that kind of art. No.
Well,
No, I like art. I love art, and I love how you put together. By the way, guys, Sci-Fi Sit Dan has a great website. If you guys go there to his YouTube channel, and Lady V can also post it. He has some great crossovers there. In fact, he just did a Star Trek and Stargate SG-1 crossover with these characters and so forth from each show, each series. So it's very good. We do know PvP, don't we, gentlemen? So PvP is now with us.
Yes.
Hello, PvP.
Hi guys, happy Mother's Day, everybody.
Happy Mother's Day to you too, sir. It's
Yeah,
good to
I
see
thought
you.
very nice of you to do this, Mikey, because I know people are all busy these days, and sometimes, sometimes people, well, they definitely don't get around to doing a live stream like you have today,
Hey.
which is nice. So,
Well, I was blessed. Like I said, I was able to call my mother earlier, just before we started the stream,
yeah,
and both Suzanne and I were happy to be able to talk to them. And we just found out one of my nieces just got engaged to be married.
oh, awesome, cool,
Yeah,
cool,
so we're excited.
cool,
Yeah,
cool. That's really cool.
yeah.
So PvP, is your mother still around on this earth, or did she
No,
shake off this mortal coil?
it'll be 8 years on November 11th.
We did say a moment of silence for your mom too, PvP. We had a moment
Yeah.
of silence earlier around the 7-minute mark, and
Yeah, I
did
actually
1 minute of silence for everyone. So
I did pop on just around that time when you were doing that, actually, Mike.
fantastic. Hello,
Yeah.
Thomas
Hello,
Potts. And you're rigged.
So you guys are talking about artwork or something too?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's something we wanted to keep in the private chat because it's kind of it's one of those trolls that I think came
no.
to Dan's place. Yeah.
I thought of that guy as a potential buyer for artwork on that website, but then I just checked out his DeviantArt account. He deleted it, so either he was a troll or he was trying to buy artwork to sell artwork to another website to make me cheat out of a lot of money to put the artwork on that website.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust him. I wouldn't trust him, Dan.
That.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're smart enough to know, and I mean it just because you're able to put together such great creations yourself. So yeah, you should be able to know that for yourself. Here anyway is Lady V Elements. She posted Sif Dan's fan fiction. This is his fanfiction.net space where he creates a lot of these crossover for shows, like I said, like Star Trek and SG-1. From Stargate and from DS9 and so on. So yeah, check out Sifdan's fanfiction.net site. Thank you for doing that, Lady V. Also, hey PvP and Thomas.
Hi,
and
Lady
this
V.
is also and this is also Sifdan's own Deviant Art spot.
Okay. Yeah, I need to find some place to post some of my art because I got tons of it still stored away here.
Well, you should.
And I just don't know where to post it though. Like I was thinking of posting it on Facebook, but then I've had trouble logging into Facebook the last time I went on there for some reason. Something seems to be messed up with my account.
Well, what I would do is take pictures of your art and then post it to your playlist so you can have it as a playlist to show on there on YouTube.
Like can you actually do that?
You can. You actually can. Yes,
Oh, I
you can do
thought it
it
was
as a
only.
slideshow.
Oh,
Yeah, you can post them as a slideshow. Like if you want,
oh,
after we're done with the stream today, ask Sif Dan. He'll tell you how to you can do that and post it as a
yeah.
slideshow. Yeah,
Yeah, I
and
didn't
set
think
up
of that
your
because
art.
I always just assumed it was just audio, visual, type of videos and music and stuff, right? And
Right.
Mm.
Yeah,
episodes or
it's
whatever you
also
wanted to,
right.
post.
It's also for art, isn't it, Sif Dan? Yeah, you can also
Oh,
do it for your
Yes.
photographs and so forth.
Plus, it also depends what type of slideshow program you use to make your slideshows.
Right,
well,
and you can do that on your playlist.
I have
Yeah.
not looked into any software for that yet, so I'm open to suggestions for sure. Whatever,
Yeah. So
whatever works
make
well.
sure, yeah. So make sure you two gentlemen get together after the stream, and I'll give you a few moments so you guys can talk it
Yeah,
over. And,
should be able to
yeah,
do it today. I'm not sure how long you're streaming for, Mikey, but I do have one thing I need to do this afternoon because I actually went and got a haircut yesterday. My busy,
yeah,
productive weekend is continuing.
yeah,
Uh, but then I got home and I washed my hair because I always wash my hair after I get it cut because you don't know how many those scissors have been clipping a lot of heads, right? And I always like to wash my hair clean after I've been to the hair cutters. So I washed my hair and combed my hair, and then I noticed, oh, my sideburns were were not trimmed at all. They're just as long as they were when I went in there, and I thought, well, that's no good because I don't want
yeah.
them growing for another 4 months because they'll be, like really long. So I'm going
When
back
does
today. I'm going to go back today because I looked it up on their website, and they said if you're not, completely satisfied with your cut, just come back in and talk to the staff. And so I'm hoping
We'll give you
that
your
I'll be
hair
able to.
back.
Yeah, I just want to get my sideburns trimmed, basically. And
who
the
wants a
woman,
sideburn?
well, that's the thing. I went to Great Clips or whatever it's
Oh,
called,
thank you,
right?
Thomas. Thank you for
And
saying hello to Lady B.
they're kind of hit and miss. Like I've had some really good haircuts there, and then a couple of times I've had because they always got rotating, people working, right? Like it seems like there's different people in there every time I go in there,
Thanks
and
for agreeing.
occasionally I've got a couple of haircuts that I wasn't 100% happy with, but they still weren't awful. But they were okay, but it's kind of hit or miss as far as the quality. Depends who you get, right? So,
Yeah.
and I
Well,
never had this
PvP.
woman before, so I wasn't totally
Yeah.
impressed with her. But oh well.
Well, PvP. When does Gorilla start his Sunday cinema? I told him we'd be here probably
Yeah,
about 3 hours.
I
About
was
3 hours
wondering,
or so.
doesn't he do are usually around 5 Pacific, something like that?
Which is 8 o'clock my time. Yeah, that's fine. That's
Uh,
perfect. I mean,
I
I'd be
think
here. I'm gonna be here at least till 4, well, at least till 6, maybe 7. 7 at the very
yeah,
most. 7
because
p.m.
he's doing.
I got unlimited hours. Don't forget, I got this,
Oh,
brand new upgrade with Streamyard.
nice.
So
Nice.
yeah,
Well, that's good. Yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
because I know I believe he's doing RoboCop tonight.
yeah, he is. And
Which
I wanted to poke in on him on RoboCop, and
yeah.
I know Dan would want to see it too because it's a lot of
Well,
fun.
I've actually amazingly I've never seen any of the RoboCop films. Like I know it sounds crazy, but I do have these omissions in my watch list of stuff, and RoboCop is one of those franchises I somehow
Well,
missed.
now
You
you
know
can watch it tonight with Gorilla and cross it off
exactly.
your bucket list.
Exactly. I figure that'll be perfect
There
because
you go.
we'll have a lot of fun like we always do doing the watch parties, and
Yeah.
I'll get to see a great film, to boot. So
Well,
that'd be
I
really good.
was sorry to leave you guys. I didn't mean to leave you guys at towards the end of From Russia with Love yesterday, but because
Yeah.
I went to go play Jet
What?
Nerdy with Brother Jay. But
I
yeah,
was
but that was
wondering.
fun though. We own the movie. I mean, Suzanne and I are both big Bond enthusiasts. Well, I'm probably more so, but
Uh
uh,
huh.
anyway. But but we have all 26 films. The only thing we don't have would be the Never Say Never Again. The last one that Conrad did that wasn't a part, but now they've officially have said, the fans have said it is canon. It's part of the Bond franchise. So, at one time somebody said it wasn't, and then they did a fan vote. The fan vote said no, it is definitely canon. It's Connery. He's there. He's just there for a short stint, and then that's it. So that's the only one we don't have because I can never find it. The other one we wanted to get was the 1967 Casino Royale parody movie.
Oh yeah,
With
I like that
Chris,
movie a lot.
oh yeah, I love it. David
Yeah.
Niven, uh, Peter Sellers and Woody Allen all
Woody
playing
Allen, yeah.
Bond.
Yeah, it's crazy. But you know what I really
Oh my
like is the soundtrack for that movie.
Yes.
It's fantastic. The music,
Oh, by Henry Mancini. Oh,
Henry Mancini's
that's so
score
cool.
is absolutely phenomenal. Like I
It
think it's one of
is.
the great movie
It
soundtracks
absolutely,
ever, and it
yeah,
gets
exactly
overlooked. You know,
fantastic.
I mean,
And it
and
does.
nobody even thinks about that movie anymore. It's
Oh,
kind of sad, you
right?
know.
I mean, but well, what about you, Brother Jay? Have you ever seen that parody movie of James Bond, Casino Royale,
Which one?
1967?
Uh-uh. No.
It has
I've
David
seen
Nevin.
I've seen the Austin Power thing, but I hadn't seen that one.
The 1967 Casino Royale. If we find it, I want Gorilla to get that so that we can see that for one Sunday cinema. That would be hilarious. We'd all be laughing.
That would be
It
good,
would be
actually,
fun.
because I know Gorilla would enjoy it
done.
too. It's
He
right
would.
up.
Well,
He'd
you
love
have
it.
to be able to watch it on your own while you're on the stream, right?
Well, Gorilla can do that. He has Cosme. He does a Cosme links to where you guys can watch it. It's a watch party.
Oh.
So while he's
Okay.
talking on the stream, we can watch the movie. So yeah.
Yeah, it's really good
Oh,
because
okay.
you know it's great because
Yeah.
then if I haven't seen a
I
movie
could
instead
do
of
that.
just because it's more fun watching it with everybody else than watching it by myself, right? So
Yeah, well, of course.
so you know because Gorilla's always entertaining.
Oh my god, he's
say the
very
least.
entertaining. We had fun with that. We also had fun again with the Walton stream we did. Da, 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 da.
Oh yeah, that was good times. Yeah.
Brother Jay was humming that the other day. I said, I know it. I know the theme song. Stop.
God,
Yeah,
I hate that show.
Yeah. Good night, Jumbo.
That
Good night,
and Little
Elizabeth.
House on the
Good night, Mary
freaking
Ellen.
ass prairie.
well,
Oh,
God. I'd
That's the
rather
thing.
have all my toenails yanked out than watch that two shows.
I told what was I told PVB, and I think I told Dan one time. I said, you know what? At the end of every Little House on the Prairie, when the kids are running down the hill, I just want one of them to go, you know, and fall and break a leg or some shit.
Take the
You know, it's
spots
like,
from the
"Ah!"
hill and shoot them, all three of them.
You know, I could never
Ooh,
watch
pop
Little House on the Prairie. I think I saw 2 episodes and I said that's enough for me because I thought that show was so sugary and so sweet and so saccharine.
Yes.
And I just thought it was just. But see, the thing is, that's where I disagree with you, though, Jay. I find the Waltons the opposite of that. It's actually
Right,
very well
Waltons are
done.
they're
It's
intelligent.
very
Oh
realistic.
God.
It recreates the 30s very well, which is probably why I enjoy it. 'Cause it really captures the 30s, and I think the
Good night,
stories
Grandpa.
are-
Good night, Grandma. Good night, Mom. Good night, Dad.
Well, that's the one. Yeah, but that's just like the running gag almost at the end of every
Yeah,
episode.
that's the
But
running
the
meme.
stories are often much more serious than that little bit. So
But for Little House on the Prairie,
Oh.
lady, he just said to you, Jay, that can be arranged, Jay.
What?
The Little House on the Prairie kids.
Oh yeah.
Whoops. Like, oh,
you know, I'm sure somebody with the AI technology could probably, you know,
I
take
so
that end
much
scene
wanted
and
to.
Yeah.
you know they could
Go
probably
ahead.
do that.
or what's his name? Seth Green. If he hasn't done it already in Robot Chicken, he could do it. He could do it. He could have one of the kids just go fall and break a leg or something, or snap their neck or something like that. Just going down.
Oh God, I would love
Snap
to
their
set
neck.
that Walton's house on fire.
Stuff like that.
Oh well.
Well, you know the guy who doesn't sell what's the name of the guy again that doesn't sell anything in the store?
Ike Godsey? Well, Ike seems to
Ike
sell stuff.
Godsey.
Ike. Yeah,
He seems to do
Ike
all
doesn't
right.
sell anything. Yeah, I mean he has to be the worst salesman ever in the history of the planet.
Well, I think he's too good-hearted. He probably puts everything. It lets everybody put stuff on credit, you know, kind of thing, right?
Sure, but I mean everything that's been on that shelf that he hasn't been able to sell is probably been there for
He's probably
forever.
well
Yeah,
after the last episode, he's still got probably a pile of like 40 of John Boy's self-published vanity books, right?
Books left. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Right, Dan?
plus here's the kicker. In order to be a good salesman, you gotta learn how to lie through your teeth too.
Yes.
Well, like Sona
This
said,
candy
probably.
won't rot your teeth out, girls.
Oh yeah, those cigarettes—they're not that bad for you. You can have a few. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead and play with that grenade.
Yeah, just be sure to throw it away from you when you pull the pin.
Oh wait, you have the pin in your hand still. Oh no! Oh my gosh, you guys. You make me laugh.
Oh
so
yes,
hard.
sisters, you'll love. I can sell this water for you.
All right.
Yeah,
White
then tell me,
lightning.
sir. Yeah, well then tell me, sir. Then why is it yellow? Well, is there such thing as yellow water, sir?
Look
And you
like
trying to
you
sell
have
it to me?
sad or matter.
Waiting on,
Oh,
okay.
sure. Sorry. No, that's okay. Oh, well, I tell you, I know that you all have good memories of your moms and Jay and PvP, and uh, I know they're gone. Where we say our prayers every day, that your moms are out there. They're watching over you guys. They're guiding you from heaven. Taking care of you guys. Dan, do you still live with your mom, or are you on your
Yes,
own?
I
Or
do. I still
okay,
live with my mom, and I love her to death.
wow, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, my mother, well, me and Suzanne's mom, my mom is about 3,000 miles away down there in Arizona. The last time we saw them was Christmas of 2016. That was the last time we were all together, all of the family and everything. Yeah,
And how time flies, huh?
yeah. I mean, wow. Just 7 years already. Away from my parents. So yeah.
And what's she going on? Is she in her 80s now or 70s still?
My mother is gonna turn 78 years old this year. 78. Can you believe
Not
that?
old.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but you got to remember, brother Jay, both sides of
Back
my
then
family
it
have.
was old, but for us right now, it's not that old. We're near that.
Well, we're not near that yet. Come on, speak for yourself.
It's only a hop,
I turned
skip, and a
60 in a
jump over
year
the
after
bridge to
this.
be 70.
Yeah. Well, I turned 60 in a year after this year. After I turned 59, I know PvP has already passed his 65th, and he's moving on. So 66.
Yeah, I got
So
You
he's
the
don't
getting
birthday.
there.
sound like you're 65. Jeez.
Yeah, I am. I'll be actually
Oh, gosh,
turning
don't do that.
66. I'll be
Next
60
week, May
on,
15th, we have to go to his birthday. We have to do
on
a birthday
Wednesday.
thing for.
On
Yeah.
Wednesday, that's right.
We'll
Actually,
have to
Oh,
do. Yeah.
yeah, actually,
Yeah.
Gorilla's going to do a special Thursday night
Oh.
movie for me, The Warriors, which I'm looking forward to.
Warriors, come
That'll
out
be
and
fun
play.
because I've been trying to get Gorilla to watch that for a while because I told him, hey, you'll like this film. I know it's Gorilla's
Oh
kind
my
of movie.
God. Well,
So we're
the
going to
guy.
do that on Thursday.
Yeah.
Instead of Cringe Talk, we're putting Cringe Talk aside for 1 week and we're going to watch The Warriors. And then Jill has agreed to do a Friday morning birthday stream for me. And we're going to be doing Escape from New York with Kurt Russell. So that's going to be a lot of fun.
Nice. Yeah, we
So, yeah.
just bought that ourselves. We have Escape from New York. Yeah, we love it.
Yeah.
Love it. I love that
Yeah, I
movie.
haven't watched it in a
Donald
while.
Dude.
Pleasance.
I'll have to rewatch it before
We
we
need
do
to
this.
put a border around New York and keep everyone in.
Well, that's the old idea of the movie.
Exactly.
well,
Oh, by the
New
way,
New York's already halfway there anyway.
Yeah.
never been there, but I wouldn't know personally. But yeah, I've heard it's kind of one of those towns that has its problems. Hey,
Oh, and I appreciate you, Dan, helping out PvP there back in the backstage.
yeah,
in the
I've
private.
already copy and pasted into my notepad your helpful suggestions there, Dan. And I do appreciate it. So I'm going to check those out for sure. Yeah.
Just don't get too frustrated if it doesn't work for you. Don't go like, this is too hard. I'm too old fashioned. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna do it
yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, well, I know. I usually do good with software, though. It's kind of the online stuff sometimes. What like trying to set up a live stream, I find a bit challenging, but I'll get there one of these days. But software, I'm usually good. It might take me a while, might take me a few hours, or even a couple of days to really figure it out completely. But I generally am pretty good with software. So because software I've been dealing with since like 1998, right? So I'm pretty good at that.
Mm.
And
And
there's our buddy Keith E. from East Tennessee. Hello, just stopping by. Good to see you, Keith E.
Thank you.
Happy Mother's Day to your mom, Keith E.
Hi,
as well,
Keithy. All right.
and
and to
Mikey
your family.
Hmm.
and Mikey,
Yes,
you
sir.
know, by seeing the PvP is the oldest one here, man, you make him feel old. He's the oldest one here.
Well, because you're just a youngin'. Come on.
Well, getting old is better than the alternative, I figure. So,
Oh, hey, you know what? It's much better than being. What was the saying? It's better to be above ground than below.
That's right. Well, unless you're like a sewer worker or something, then I guess you have to.
Yeah. Or you're the Ghostbusters that get trapped down there in a river
Yeah.
of slime.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh, by
gosh,
the
I
way,
didn't even know this.
I
Wow.
wanted to mention, did you hear the news about Roger Corman's
Yeah,
passing?
98 years old. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I was
I
shocked. 'Cause
heard.
I actually went on Pop's community page to see what the movie was for Tuesday night, and it
Yeah.
was going to be Dracula, a Dracula flick, but he posted that plan has changed, and now it's going to be a tribute to Roger Corman on Tuesday. So
Well, that'd be
that
nice.
that should be interesting because I'm sure a lot of people will show up with a lot of knowledge about his film work over the decades, and
Yeah.
it should be
And
interesting.
and Lady V also said hi to Keith, and Keith is 66 like you, so he's the same age
Oh,
you are,
cool!
PvP.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Wow.
that's good. Wow.
I will say this. My dad is only 2 years older than you, PvP.
Well, there you go.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. I was.
Listen to your elders, young man.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, and I said like I was my dad's midlife crisis kid. I was.
Yo, whippersnapper.
Midnight Crisis.
You tell him, Brother Jay. Dan's a whippersnapper. Whoosh, whoosh. Like, get to work, young man. Just kidding. We love you, Dan. Yeah.
Well, you own it to be my three fathers anyway, probably.
Well, there we go. We could have, any one of us could have probably pulled that off.
Well.
Yeah, Keith was born in July. So, so Keith, so that means that when PvP turns next week, May 15th, he'll be 2 months, same age as you, and then you'll go up to 67 then, I'm guessing, eventually. Yeah, so, yeah, that's cool, man. I didn't even know you were that old.
Tell me, Keith, is it July 4th by some chance?
It could be. Well, you could have been born on July 4th. I don't know. I never asked Keith, so I mean, he's keeping to himself. For a little while, I thought he was from UK, and I was like, oh no. But then he told me the other stream we did, he was from East Tennessee, and I said, oh, okay. Well, sorry,
Did you say
I'm starting to lose my brain
Northeast
here.
Arkansas?
Yeah, I don't know. No, he said East Tennessee. That's what Keith told me.
East Tennessee.
Yeah, he's in
I was
East
fixing to
Tennessee.
say, but ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. Yeah, he says he turned 67 on July 11th. He stole the old boy. Yeah.
Dear God, everybody's older than I am. Shoot, I used to be the oldest one around here.
No. Dan is younger than you are, Jay. You can still educate the young man.
If I may ask, how old is the old whippersnapper?
How old are you, Dan?
I'm going to be 28 this year.
28.
Oh, jeez, you're
You
just a
bitch.
baby. You're a baby
That's
still.
a young man. He's a young man. No, he's not a baby anymore. Come on, he's a young man.
I just like to, I wanted to.
He is a larva. Dear Lord.
Don't call him that.
I could
He's
remember
always doing that.
20-something years old. Now I can't even pick up a gallon of milk.
I remember being 28, and I don't even think I was, fully an adult at that age, to be honest.
Yeah.
No.
Like he says,
Your
like,
brain
everywhere
doesn't
in
stop
Tennessee-
growing and advancing until after you reach 30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's around the time I started to feel like I'd finally gotten to adulthood. It was when I hit around 30, 31, 32, early 30s kind of thing. I still
That's
think
actually when they that's when
When I
they
hit my
need
50
to make it legal for you to drink and buy cigarettes as 30 years old.
Well, for me, when I turned 18 and I was still legally allowed to drink and stuff, that's when I achieved my, yeah. Because the following year in Arizona, they raised it to 21, so I was under what they called the grandfather clause for
Oh,
3 years.
really?
And yes,
That's
so I got
interesting.
to drink and everything for 3 years.
Huh.
Yeah,
I never
yeah.
knew that they had that. Wow.
They had that in Arizona, yeah. That was great because I turned 18 in September of 1983, and then the following year in 1984, the law officially changed to 21, and they said
Gosh.
everyone born before January 1st, 1984 is officially under a grandfather clause. So,
Wow.
yeah.
That's I never heard of anything like that for
Well, I
for
went to
drinking
Vegas.
age.
I went to San
Wow.
Diego. I went everywhere, and I partied and drank, and yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, went to a few concerts. I was like, yeah, it was just great stuff.
Yeah. It sounds
Keith
like
says like, yeah, he says
You
like
thought it
everywhere in
was good
Tennessee, I
stuff.
have two Elvis impersonators on his street. Well, that makes sense.
Oh, thank you very
Wow.
much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
28
I
shots for
remember
her for
when
Lady B. Yeah,
things went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. It was when
hi Christian
we
Carpenter, how are you?
allowed businesses to stay open on Sundays.
Yeah,
That's when things went haywire.
and Christian Carpenter, we hope your mother is having a great Mother's Day today too, and it's a
Hey,
good afternoon
Christian.
to you, sir. Hope you're all having a good Sunday. I hope you are too, sir. And hi to Christian Carpenter from Lady V. So yeah, very cool. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So Roger Corman. There's been a lot of people that have been passing away lately. Not just Corman. They had one of their former Liberal Party uh, candidates here for prime minister passed away recently. He was 82. Then they had another gentleman who passed away. I think he was like 77. And then we lost this one guy, uh, Jeff Burrows. I just talked to my sister Bernadette about him in Long Beach. He used to be a Little League coach. He played in Little League as a kid, won 2 back-to-back championships with the Long Beach Little League in the Little League World Series, and he also won an Olympic gold medal with the United States 1 year in baseball. And he played for a couple of teams. He even played for the Arizona Diamondbacks. He died of a heart attack yesterday at age 43.
Ouch.
Did you, Mikey?
Yeah.
Did you know Sam Rubin?
Sam Rubin. No, actually, I have to say I didn't. No.
He was a entertainment reporter for KTLA.
Oh, right.
Everybody's
Okay, yes, I
everybody's
remember
talking about
he
it. I
passed away
never
too,
even
didn't he?
heard
Yeah.
about. I never even heard of the KTLA, and I've never heard of Sam Rubin.
Well, Sam Rubin was an entertainment reporter. I read up on
Yeah, I
some
know.
stuff on him. Yeah, he passed away too. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just
Rick
wow.
Martindale shared a episode of the new $25,000 pyramid, which Sam Rubin was on, and he
Yeah,
did pretty good. He won a trip to Hong Kong and $500.
nice, nice.
Yeah, I remember KTLA because that's a Los Angeles TV channel, if I remember correctly. I think.
Right, it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
one of their major ones.
Yeah,
ABC 7, I believe. Yeah,
we used to get that years ago. We used to get KTLA in our cable package because we got some U.S. channels. I think we got one from. We had that from L.A. We had one. I think it was from Atlanta. Maybe a Ted Turner channel kind of thing or something. And then I think we had one from New York as well because I remember I used to watch the Honeymooners. They used to do a Honeymooners
oh, the
marathon
honeymooner.
Oh,
every
wow.
New Year's. They'd start the Honeymooners marathon like around I don't know 5 o'clock my time, and they'd go for
One
like
of these days, Alice. Pow,
24
right in the kisser.
a 24-hour marathon of the classic 39. It was absolutely fantastic. I
Oh,
would
great
watch
stuff.
that.
Yeah.
I'd stay up as long as I could, and then I'd probably fall
Yeah.
asleep halfway in the middle of the night. But it was still fun, you know.
Well,
Yeah.
celebrities have been chiming in on his death and reporting their memories of Sam
Their
Rubin.
condolences. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Tom Hanks come on the air or even call in. He was so touched by his death that his press release, people sent out a press release saying that he was so touched by him that him and Sam were close friends that he was hurt about hearing about his loss.
Yeah. Lady V says, "Can you handle a 28-year-old?" To Sifdan. Sifdan said to Lady V, I think she can handle you. I think she can more than handle you, Dan. I don't think you have to worry about that.
Cheating
I
on
don't
you,
I don't
Lemon.
think you have to worry, son. She'll treat you right. She'll treat you right. Yeah. I'm glad he's here though, because I mean, you know what? Sifdan is great for us because I think he allows us to see what's happening in today's world, and we can kind of like play off each other and let you know what you missed maybe back when you weren't even thought of
Excuse
yet.
me, could you
and
rephrase that?
Can I rephrase that? What do you mean? That we just
Play off with each other?
but you know what I mean. Come
Oh,
on.
no, no,
We're
no,
just
no.
educating. Oh God, Jay.
Okay, well,
What is your mind going through right now? Jesus.
that's definitely an image I
Good
did
night,
not need
everybody.
in my mind.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? That we can get along with Dan.
Oh, we
because
all
Dan
know
seems
what you
beyond
mean.
his years.
I think you
I
meant
was trying
I
to say that.
I think you meant we could bounce ideas off of each other.
There
Kind of
you
thing, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
simple.
Yes.
Simple. Most
As
movies
long as we're
nowadays.
not bouncing on each other's butts.
Oh boy. Condolences better to give them to receive. Better to give them than to receive. Yes, sir. I totally agree. With a belt. Oh, she's gonna handle you with a belt, Dan.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Look, young one. Look what you walked into. Just kidding. We like you, Dan. You're good people. You really are. We appreciate you being a part of us.
Well, from my perspective, all movies nowadays are crap, and TV shows they're a mixed bag nowadays. And old TV shows are good, and old movies are pretty good. I watch a lot of old movies. I may be young, but I watch a lot of old movies that I grew up with.
Yeah, which is a good thing because it's nice. It's probably good to educate yourself with like you said, the type of shows that you were familiar, may not have been familiar with back then in the day, but now you're realizing those shows were a lot better than the crap that's on today, bar none. I mean, just there's nothing today. There's nothing. I don't see anything that can stand out in my mind. Anything. But back in the day, man. Like lots of great movies, lots of great stuff. And Thomas Potts says, of course, he's good. He's a Sith and not an evil Jedi. Oh, hey, now come on. I'm a Jedi. What do you mean?
Thomas
I'm
Potts,
not evil.
Thomas Potts. That's from a certain point of view. The Jedi and
Yes.
the Jedi view the Sith as evil, and the Sith view the Jedi as evil. So, what's your point?
There you go. Yeah, you tell him. Evie says, sounds like you have the man in the bear suit there today. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Man in the bear suit. Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, well, I'm young Santa Claus. Just wait till this thing goes all the way down to like the middle of my chest and
Can you do the ho 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 very well?
ho ho ho. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Yeah. Yeah,
Merry Christmas, everybody!
Merry Christmas, everybody! Just goes down lower.
What did Santa say to the three prostitutes? Merry Christmas, ho ho ho.
No, but how do you know Santa Claus is a nice lover to his wife? Simple.
Yeah.
She says ho ho ho.
Yeah. Yeah. What did Santa Claus say to Rudolph as they took off? Don't get attached to those green lights. You're a red light. Yeah. Well, like stop and go lights. Like he's a stoplight.
Yeah, I get it.
I know it was a terrible joke. I'm sorry. Yes.
I did not say anything.
Yeah, now we're doing Santa and Santa Claus jokes here.
I know it's too early. We're in May. Dang it.
Is that water or is that juice you're having, Mikey?
Well, it's actually water and juice. It has a juicer in it. It's an old bottle we got to keep. We recycle, so we keep some of the bottles we have. This is North Water, but it has juice in it. It has a juicer. It's really nice.
Do you guys have good water in your area?
Yes, we're thankful for that. We do have good filtered water here. Yes.
So you
We can
think.
actually drink.
Dun.
Well, here's the thing. We can drink out of our own taps here. The water is completely filtered like that, even from the lake. So like Lake Ontario back over here, yeah, completely filtered out. We can even drink from it if we want. So, yeah, it's not bad. I really enjoy that. I couldn't say that in Arizona. Even with the canals and the water they had down there, couldn't say that. But here, I can say that. Keithy says, when my mother turned 40, my father said he was going to turn her in for 220s. My mom said, you're not wired for 220. Okay. I might have got that joke, and maybe somewhere there, Keith. Well, Keith. Oh, okay. Lady caught on to it. And hello, humans, Fade. Hail, Mikey, and the panel at Mikey. Hey, Fade, how are you? Good to see you, Fade.
I do have a question for Lady V Elements. If you want to meet up somewhere, Lady V Elements, what state are you in?
Now you started something, Lady V.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
Careful
well, we
there,
know
Dad.
where. Oh, yeah. By the way,
You know,
we should.
you never know what you're walking into. You know.
Yeah. Well, today we should also say Happy Mother's Day to Suzanne Erickson, our lady we know over there in the UK, who with her son today. So, and she has a GoFundMe. They're trying to help her out with her piping and things that are going on there. So, yeah. So, Happy Mother's Day to you, Suzanne Erickson, Eckstein. Sorry, Suzanne Eckstein. If you see this today, rewatching it, Happy Mother's Day to you too, ma'am. Good to know you.
So Lady V Elements, she's in the human South, huh?
She's in Georgia. You know, singing that song.
Gee, they must have good summers there, and she must have a nice.
Well, you know what?
No.
Lady V is. Don't forget, Lady V is probably considered a Georgian belle. You know, so be nice.
I don't know about Georgia, but in Louisiana, we have all 4 seasons in one day. Jeez.
Yeah, you can have that in one day. That's true. Thade says, hello there and happy Mother's Day to my beloved Lady V Elements. Ah, Thade. Good of you to say that, sir. Hello, humans. Thade, Lady V. And our summers are hot. Well, of course they're hot. You're in the South. What do you expect?
I do have a question. Are they humid down there a lot, or are they just hot?
Well, she said
both. We call it hot. You call it humid.
Yeah, we call it humid.
Yeah, well,
let's say this. We call it hot. You call it human because you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, there are different types of heat. In California, you have a dry heat.
This is why we hate northern people.
Yeah, in California, it's a dry heat. And
humid and hot is the same daggum thing in Louisiana. You want to prove me wrong? Come down here and die. You will die. You will not be able to take this heat.
Oh yeah, try roughly in the summer days. It's roughly 95 degrees.
Right.
Or hotter.
Well, when you're in you're in California.
In the spring, we can get up to over 100.
Yeah, that's true. They can. Yeah.
Man,
but when I was in Arizona, they could get up to 120 degrees, and that's
in the winter times. In the winter times, the chickens go to KFC to get warm.
Oh boy,
that's true.
And that's the very last thing they do.
Yeah, that's it. Well, except here. Well, wait. What do they do for us here in PvP? What do they do for us here in the winter? The chickens actually are already baked by the winter time. Get it to KFC. There are no more left. They're gone. They're like, no.
Baked
Yeah.
as in oil or baked as in weed?
They're based in both. I don't know. I never want to try weed oil.
Well, Jay, I would say that turned into a measuring contest between you and me, and you won that contest.
Well, there you go. Yeah, Lady V says humid on the coast and in the swamps. Well, I get that totally. Well, I'll tell you, our temperature today, and 7 people watching. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys and gals for being here for Mother's Day. Right now, it is approximately 17 degrees Celsius, which is 34. So then added to 32. So right now it is 66 degrees, mostly cloudy. It's supposed to rain, but it is humid as F. So there we go. It's humid right now.
We are going
humidity.
to get it tonight. Well, actually, we're supposed to get it in about a couple of minutes. And the temperature here is 70, and it feels like 80. And we got rain all the way through 9 o'clock.
Wow, tonight? Wow. What about you, PVP? What's your temps going on right now?
I'm just trying to get the weather forecast. Usually I just click on the bottom of my screen here and the little Microsoft thing pops up with the weather. But I can't get it to work. All it says is high winds. High winds soon. Yeah, high winds soon, and I can't get the darn forecast to pop up because of this stupid icon they got on my computer here. So
I got our forecast, Mikey. And we are going to have 91% chance of rain from 2:45, and it's supposed to rain all the way through Tuesday at 1 a.m. No, 7 a.m. So we may get some flooding.
Yeah. So right now the temperature in your area, PVP, is 27 Celsius. So that would be 54 and then 32. So it's 86 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Your winds are 22 kilometers an hour, and your humidity is 20%.
Yeah, the humidity is generally low here. We don't get much humidity at all. But
what's kilometers?
But your night, Kelowna, British Columbia. But your night.
Yeah, so it's getting warm. It's definitely getting warm here. Like we can often hit over 100 degrees.
I had a big
sometimes we'll get a heat wave that we get. I think one time we got a heat wave that lasted for a month, and it was like over 100 degrees for like a month, and that was not too comfortable. I got
Man, you must have loved it to death during that wave, huh? I mean, very sarcastic.
Yeah. Keithy says 2 fishers in a tank. One says to the other, "Can you drive this thing?" Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, okay, for him it's 75 degrees Fahrenheit here and cloudy. You probably do have some humidity there in Tennessee, then, Keith. If it's cloudy, it might rain. You never know.
Yeah, and it's 84, and it's 80, and it's 84 where I am over here.
Yeah.
And Brother Jay, you may not like this, but humidity actually means the wetness in the air. That's why in California it's called a dry heat. There's not very much water in the air here in California area. In your area,
we don't care about science. We just know it's hot.
Oh, it's hot here too, but it is a dry heat here as well. So it's still hot, but it's not humid.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is for you guys.
The last person that tried to correct a Southerner here, they were never seen of again.
Oh man!
Don't ever try to correct us on our weather.
Yeah.
Well, not so much correcting as just stating the fact of where I live. That's all. From a northerner.
Oh, I wasn't talking about any person. I was just saying.
Yeah.
Well, even she agrees with you, Jay. She says the atmosphere will suck the life out of you.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of extreme
when you can't breathe in the heat, you know it's hot.
Yeah. Well, Suzanne, Miss Suzanne here, lovely Suzanne, got to experience Arizona weather firsthand. And I told you guys the
Oh,
year
dear
before we
God.
left, she was in one of our hottest days of the year, 121 degrees, and she said, "Oh yeah, it was just like open up the oven, turn on the heat, stick your head in, and just barbecue inside the oven."
No, that's
Like cooking.
Louisiana times 30.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, I don't think you've ever dealt with dryness and 121
120 in
degrees.
Arizona would equal 600 degrees in Louisiana.
Yeah, then you die, right?
Yep. Yeah.
No, actually, you guys would turn into a raisin since the water will be sucked from your bodies.
That's what Lady V was laughing too. Yeah, Lady V, exactly. Yeah, I've never experienced dry heat. Need my tropical rainforest. Well, there you go. See, only certain people can deal with a tropical rainforest. Not all of
Hey
us
there,
can.
you old blank.
Yeah, and to you Southerners, you guys say you guys know heat. Well, we here in the North and Central America, we know dry heat. So we know heat, but just a different type of heat. We call it dry heat. You guys call it wet heat or humid heat.
Humid heat, right? Well, like I
Oh,
said,
we
somebody told me it was weird. Yeah. No, go ahead, Jay.
we had a New Yorker here in Louisiana. Me and my aide worker went to our restaurant. We love to go to Granny's restaurant, and it's a
Yeah.
buffet.
Oh, nice.
And we saw when we pulled in New York. I said, New York? Oh, we've got to find this person. We're going to have some fun. Well, I went in and I said, do you know who drove that car right there, ma'am? And she said, yeah, he's right in there. And I said, point him out to me. And it pointed out, and man, we had some good fun. We was going to have some good fun. He said, man, this thing is too hot. And I said, son, you're in Louisiana. We put hot sauce on everything.
Everything. Yes, you do. You put salsa on everything. I know you guys do.
If we could, we'd put it on ice cream.
Yeah. Oh, Frank's Red Hot, man. They live in Frank's Red Hot down there, Dan.
Well, you probably can have hot sauce on ice cream. You probably can.
No, yeah. I tried that. It wasn't good.
Yeah, Keith says we feed the Northerners biscuits and gravy till they need an angioplasty. Oh, man.
Hey, biscuits and white sausage gravy is the bomb.
I bet it is. And Lady V says, making me hungry, Keith. Did I say that right?
I told them while I was in the hospital back in 1989, I said they was putting in a IV in my arm, and I said, oh, you're going to put in the sausage and gravy intravenously? And she said, no. And I said, well, what the hell good use is that thing?
Yeah, what's that going to do for me? Yeah, Lady V is rolling on the floor, Jay. Oh, no.
Shoot.
Oh, man.
We have this, they have this thing now, the FDA or whoever. They say you can't season food because some people have allergies. Ooh. I said, let me guess who wrote up that rule. A Yankee. All right. I get my gumbo. I have to get my hot sauce. I got to get my pepper sauce, and I got to get my black pepper and my cayenne pepper, and put it all in the gumbo before I can even attempt to try to eat it.
Yeah. Oh, and she's laughing at your gravy IV there, Jay.
I know. It's hey, gravy is just another beverage to us.
That's what she says here. She says, my mama's gravy is so good. Everyone would ask for a cup to drink with their dinner. Oh,
when we get through eating our sausage
can you see yourself drinking a cup of gravy?
Son, when we get through with the biscuit and gravy, there's still gravy on our plate. We just get a spoon and we just drink it off the spoon.
Oh,
It's
now look,
nothing better
if
than gravy.
I understand, but now look, if I have really good home cooked gravy, I will take Suzanne's or my mother's. That's it. I,
Now,
but I
see,
wouldn't
you
put it
can't
in a
do
cup
that
to
with
drink
brown
it.
gravy. White gravy is totally different than brown gravy.
Well, Suzanne's made both. My
White
mother's made
gravy
both.
is made with
Yeah.
milk,
Yes.
and with milk you can drink it.
Yes, you can.
Oh, you
See,
just love what I love to do. Go ahead.
well, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. But Suzanne and my mother have done both. They've done the white gravy. They've done the beef gravy, mushroom gravy. I mean, they've done
Yeah.
them. I mean, they know how to cook. That my mom and
This is
Suzanne are
what I like to
the two
do
greatest cooks in the
for
history of the
breakfast.
world. You
This is
know,
what I like to
I'm
do
not
for
just saying
breakfast,
that. I mean,
Mikey.
I've eaten
I
their
make
food.
I make mashed potatoes, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
And then I scramble me up about 4 or 5 eggs and put it in that mashed potatoes. Then I make some
Oh, yeah, it is.
white
Sorry.
milk sausage gravy and pour that on top of
I
it
mean,
and
sure.
mix it up and go to town. It is so
Yeah.
good.
Well, that's what Lady V does too. She says it's like a thick broth sometimes, the chicken or beef gravies especially. And Keithy says, "Hi, Lady Five. I'm not ignoring you. I just don't always read the chat. Oh, no worries, Keithy.
85.
Yeah. Well, Lady V elements, but he's saying the V like 5. You know, like Roman
Oh.
5. Yeah. No worries, Keith. You're good. Yeah, you're good, Keith. Don't worry about it. Hey, there's Miss Suzanne saying
I
hello.
tried to, but I can't whistle anymore.
Yeah, it's V like Venus. That's what Lady V said. Lady Venus.
Love
Like,
you, darling.
I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, your desire. You know that song. I didn't sing it right. Hey, what do I know? It's just shocking blue guys, you know? I mean, just one hit wonders.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Yeah,
So,
right.
so PvP.
That's a great song, too. I'll see you. You're talking to me. I'll read it more. Yes, please read it more. Good idea.
So
Now, you were going to say, Dan, go ahead.
So PvP, are you near your mic?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he went to go get some tea. I think he was going to make some tea, and then he's coming right back. So he'll be. Are you there, PvP? You okay?
Canadian British people in their tea.
Yeah, they love their tea, man. High tea is a good thing.
I love coffee. Just the only way we drink tea is with sweet tea, and I mean it's got to have a lot of sugar.
And Lady V's explaining herself. She says it comes from my previous screen name, Venus Visions. Okay, and then so everyone calls me V or VV. Well, we just call you Lady V Elements. Yeah. But that's cute. I mean, keep calling you Lady Five. I like that. Hey, Gap After Dark. How you doing, Gap? Hey, Mikey, Jay, BVP, Sifdan, Last V. Yeah, Gap, also happy Mother's Day to your mom. Hopefully she's still with us on this earth. Yeah. So, and your grandma and everybody you know. And he says hello all. And then, hey, Gap After Dark from Lady V. So, very cool. Thank you, Gap, for being here and being a part of us. Yeah, Dan said something to PvP there about his British side showing. I'll just leave it at that. we'll let those guys have some fun in the private chat. Happy Mother's Day to all moms. Yes, thank you, Gap. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, and to your mom too. Don't forget. Yeah. So. I love this. I wanted to do this because I thought, you know, we don't know how much longer we're going to have our moms or grandmothers or aunts or godmothers or, you know, anybody that we know for much longer on this earth. So it's important every once in a while, especially those like myself, and I'm guilty. I don't always call my mother all the time, but I really should. But she's, you know, but they're involved. I mean, you know, my mother and my father are both ministers. They work for the Carmelite ministry. They have their own busyness to do. They have their own lives to take care of and help people out. And
Did
every
you
once in a
say
while, yes, we'll give them a
Caramel
call.
Ministry?
Yeah, Carmelites. They call them the
Oh,
Carmelites.
Carmelite. I thought you said caramel. Okay.
No, Carmelites. Camel's
I'm gonna
nice to
say,
eat,
I'm
but
gonna
yes,
join that
no,
that group.
no, it's a form of being.
You
Well,
remember
they're also
Rolos? I just saw Rolos again at the store. That was so neat seeing Rolos and
oh
100 gram
Rolos.
bars.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we got Rolo and 100 gram back in the store.
Do we have PvP? PvP? Do we have Rolos? I think that. Yeah, thank you, honey. Dollar Tree has them. Yeah,
We
Dollarama
hadn't had
has
it
them.
in a long time.
I know they brought them back. I was like, cool. And Lady Visa's moms.
They
Yes,
didn't
thank
bring
you.
back Nestle's Crunch.
Well, they did actually bring Crunch back for us. We have Nestle Crunch.
It's a Canadian chocolate.
They
Yes,
used to
Canadian
have a
chocolate.
chocolate bar in the 70s called Choco Light. Lite. Choco Light. That
Chocolate
was
Light. Yeah,
the best
those are yum. Yes, they are.
chocolate ever until
Yes.
whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my God.
she's and Sci-Fi Sit Down says to Lady V, "Aw, you're just as beautiful as Lady Aphrodite." Aw, that's so nice of you, Dan. That's so sweet of you saying that. And Lady V says, "I love caramel." Yes, I do too, Lady V.
I
We
used
both
to
do.
love it too.
And I do. Yes, that is so sweet of you, Dan. Thank you for saying that about Lady V. Yeah, she's
As soon as
very
I
nice
get my
lady.
teeth
Very good to it.
ordered and
Like you said,
everything,
she's
I'm gonna
Georgia,
enjoy
so she knows
caramel
what you
again.
do.
You know what I miss? I miss Munch bars. Oh my God, I grew up
Monkey
on Munch
bars?
bars. No,
Oh,
Munch,
Munch bars. Okay.
Munch. It's like
Yeah.
peanut brittle.
Yeah. Suzanne just corrected me on that. Yeah. Venus was the Roman likeness of Aphrodite. Yes. Yes. And let's see. Keithy says, whenever my parents would bother me, I would always say 555. Oh, 5, why the fifth commandment? Oh, I see. Okay. And yeah, Rolo's chocolate and caramel greatness. I agree, Gab.
Yeah.
Hey, Gab, if you want to come join us, we do have the StreamYard is right there, and because I know we haven't heard from you in a while, and also it is at the top there. I pinned it to the top of the chat today. So if you'd like to join us and let us know about your mom or to say Happy Mother's Day, yeah, please come join us. That would be wonderful. I
Come
wouldn't
on
mind having you
down.
come
You're the
sit.
next contestant on The Price is Wrong.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Hello, Keith. Yeah, from Gab. Okay, so we're caught up for now. As the chat continues to progress, and we got
As
some
the
people watching.
stomach
So
turns.
thank you, some people, for coming in today and watching us. Yeah, it's posted right there. Yeah, thank you for reminding him there, Lady V. Yep, it's right at the top. Yep. So you guys
Just
come
be
and say hello.
just be very careful who you let in there, Mikey.
I am PvP.
Make sure they're
That's
only
why I
people
depend
that
on
you
all
know.
of you. Yes. Well, I know
That
Gap
won't
after
do
dark.
what happened to somebody a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no. I mean, Jay and I know Gap after dark, and I just hope it's not somebody who's like imitating him. But I don't think so. I think it's
Yeah.
Gap. I'm pretty sure it's Gap. Yeah.
So,
Gap is cool.
so PvP. So you guys up there, you guys do the British version of everything. Don't add sugar to any of your drink. Just make coffee taste black. In other words.
I just put a little bit of milk in my tea. It's pretty basic.
Yeah. A little bit of cream, a little bit of sugar.
I don't use sugar. I never use sugar. I just
Well, no, we don't. Well, okay, Suzanne and I, because of our diabetes, we don't. No. We use a less form of we don't
Sweet
even
and
use
low.
sugar. Something like that. Yeah.
one of those
Something less.
substitutes kind of
Substitute things. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we don't
Truvia
do
is the best for diabetics.
What is?
Truvia.
Oh, okay.
Truvia.
I guess once you get used to it, like I don't miss sugar. I know some people put piles of sugar on on their breakfast cereal or whatever.
No.
It's just like salt. I don't use table salt. Like very rarely would I use table
I
salt
can't
for
use
anything.
salt.
Yeah, I just don't miss it. Like when I was a kid, I mean, of course, back when I was a kid in the '60s, there was salt on everything, right? That's just the way it was. Like Mom was a great cook, but there was always that salt shaker in the middle of the table, and everybody would be using it, right? And it was like, as a kid, you don't know any better. But then after a while, I just said, no, this is not good for me. So I just stopped using
Oh,
it.
okay.
I don't miss the taste at all. I really don't miss it.
Yeah. Nobody
You
can imitate
wanna
Gap. The lady says, I prefer honey. Well, yeah, honey
yeah,
with tea is good.
Yeah,
But I
honey's
mean,
good.
it has to
yeah.
be really, it has to be, for us, it has to be really, small
If
portion.
you
But yeah,
wanna
honey's nice.
if you wanna hear a Southerner's accent real good, you bring
Yeah.
them a unsweet tea, and oh my God, that Southern accent will come out and attack you.
Sugar tastes like poison. Yeah. Well, to some people, I guess.
Oh
Give me a
well,
couple minutes.
tastes
He
good to
says I got
me.
to feed the cats and I'll come on. All right, Gap. Well, we're looking forward to seeing you.
Yeah,
Meow, big freaking
and
deal.
and Lady V limits. It depends on what type of sugar you use. I mean,
Yeah.
my family, we used to have just the white powdered sugar, but now we don't use that very much. We use sugar cane sugar. In the store. We usually buy sugar cane sugar, and that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well,
She
We
figure
even
so.
told.
grow sugar cane
Yeah.
here.
She even told
Sugar
you
cane
guys,
sugar
don't you
here.
dare serve me unsweetened tea.
Oh well.
No, we literally go, oh, gosh darn it. No, no, get your foot back here. You bring me some
Me and
sweet
Penny,
tea
she imitates
and you
me all the
toss
time.
that
Oh, that's
mother
funny.
out.
White granulated, yes, it tastes like Kim's. Yeah.
Now, the law says, or I guess it's the FDA or whatever, but here in the South,
I don't follow them anymore.
especially where I live, we are forced to have unsweet tea for the weaklings. But we, the natives of Louisiana, where I live, we enjoy our sweet tea. Sweeter the better. If it causes diabetes, oh well.
Well, okay. The one tea that I don't mind, like I only add like lemon juice to it, is a form of Japanese tea. I've had Japanese tea before where the only thing I ever add to that is lemon. I just add a little lemon juice. Squeeze lemon or from a squeezed
I
lemon.
love
That's it.
Louisiana tea.
I don't even have to put any sugar or any of the substitute or anything into Japanese tea. I love it just the way it is with just a little bit of lemon squeeze. That's it. Just a
Do
little
you
lemon.
know my family drank nothing but Lipton tea until we went to my mama's house for Sunday dinner after church, and she had Louisiana tea on her shelf, and I said, "What's that, Mama?" And she said, "This is Louisiana tea from Louisiana. That Lipton
Okay,
is
guys.
made from the Yankee part of the country."
Right. Okay, so Lady V says brown or cane tastes okay, just strong. And Keithy said there's no salt shaker or sugar bowl in this house.
Well,
There you go.
brown sugar is mostly for baking. White sugar is mostly for
Diabetes.
sweet teas, coffee, some baking things, but mostly
Yeah.
we use brown sugar for baking.
All right, everyone, and here's one of our buddies, long time we know in the community, Mr. Gap After Dark. We haven't seen him in a while. How you doing, Gap? And happy Mother's Day to your mom, sir.
Hey guys, yeah, I just told her. She's like, "That's really sweet of them." She said to say thank you very much.
Aww.
How's everybody doing?
Oh, we're doing fantastic, buddy. Yeah, we're doing good.
Yeah, I was listening to the sweet tea conversation, and there ain't nothing like sweet tea from the South.
You're damn right, son.
Damn right. Yeah.
I mean,
that's what even Lady B says. Yeah, Southern hospitality still requires accommodate and have some white sugar available for guests. That's
yeah,
absolutely right.
dang it.
Yay, Gap.
you go to the north and they are like, what? And we're like, okay, we're not eating here. And she's like, what? And I'm like, you don't have sweet tea.
I lived in Indiana for 2 months, Gap, and I'm telling you, these people, except for the brand name restaurants, they do not season their food.
Oh,
There's no salt or pepper in any of their food.
Wow.
Oh
They
my
don't put anything?
Lord.
Oh, man. Oh, my
We
Lord.
need, I swear the Southerners need to go up to Indiana and teach them how to cook because they don't know how to cook.
You know that's right. Now you got me doing my deep Southern accent now.
There you go. There's nothing better than that, son.
But yeah,
I feel kind of out of place here because we got Southerners in the chat or in the panel. We got Dan who's over in California, and PvP we're outnumbered.
Yeah, it seems that way. Actually, I hate to
Now,
tell you,
you can say you're Canadian, but you're actually from Arizona, you little twit.
No, I'm originally from California. I was born in the Bay Area.
Oh, well, California, see?
I'm a surfer boy out there, man. Hey,
Well,
dude, groovy. Yeah.
I hate to tell you, Mikey, but you're going to be
Oh,
on your
no.
own. You're going to be on your own because I got to go and get that haircut, ridiculous haircut situation straightened out. And it doesn't look like, looking at their website, it looks like they're not too busy right now. So I better get my butt over there and get it settled. Anyway,
all right.
it was fun chatting with all you guys, and we'll probably see you soon, I would imagine. So,
well,
have a good
let's
one.
see your new haircut when you get it.
Well, yeah, I don't have a camera, unfortunately. Nothing too spectacular anyway. But they didn't trim my damn sideburns, and they always trim my sideburns. And this woman I got yesterday cutting my hair is like, I don't know where she learned how to cut hair, but she should go back there and take another course in hair cutting.
I wonder if she was a student.
Oh no, she looked like she's probably like hitting 60 or something. So she was no student, I don't think, but she didn't cut hair very well. But that's the trouble. You go to a place like Great Clips and it's hit or miss because they had like probably 8 or 9 hair cutters in there yesterday, and they're all clipping away. And I lost the draw. I got someone that wasn't very good, but I'm going to go in there and just say, hey, you got to fix this situation. So anyway. Yeah, they just got to trim my sideburns, and that'll take care of it. But anyway, good to see you guys.
Good to see
happy
you.
Mother's Day to you. Good to see you, BBP, and to your family. Well, say happy Mother's to your sister-in-law, right? Yeah.
So PvP, how long do you think it may take you to come back? You think you'll be back for the tail end of his stream, or you think you'll?
It all depends. I have no idea. It depends how busy they are when I get there, and so I really can't say exactly.
Well, we will be here. We'll be here at least until 7:00 our time here in Toronto, which is 4:00 p.m. your time there. So if you make it by 4, more power to you, buddy. Come on back.
That's 5 hours, Mikey. I thought you were going to quit after 3 hours and rest until your.
Well, no, I'm going to stay. I'll be okay. No, I had a nap earlier, so I'm going to go at least till 7. So another 3, less than 3 hours from now.
I'd like to answer Keith E's thing. He says, my neighbor makes santee, 50% water, 50% sugar. Son, sweet tea down in the South, it's 50% water, 25% tea, 25% sugar. Well, I kind of want to say about 40 sugar, but anyway, we put a lot of sugar in it.
Anyway, I'm heading out. We'll see you guys soon.
All right, buddy.
Take care.
Yeah, and Lady V says have a good one, PvP. Be safe, okay?
Yeah, you too. We'll see you guys.
Brother.
Bye.
We'll see ya. And then there were 4.
And then there were, and since Lady V likes my Southern accent, hello, Lady V.
No, that's not how you do it, son.
Well, she is a Southerner too.
You're a Southerner. You should know how to talk to a lady. It's
hello, ma'am.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
Yeah,
hello, darling.
That's what you say. Hello, darling. Yep. Mother's Day barbers should be clear. Yep, they should be.
Hello, my lady. Hello, my darling. Hello,
that
my
should say indeed. Yeah. I put 1.5 cup sugar in a gallon of tea. Hi. And good luck, middle name Keith. Yeah. And fan's face. There
All
you
right.
go.
So we basically got 2 Northerners on the panel and 2 Southerners on the panel, basically.
Yeah.
Well, no, we just have one Northerner now. I'm way up here in Northeast Toronto, Canada. So,
Well,
and you
Mikey,
guys are all stuck down in the South, except
Delicate,
except
you're a
for you, sir.
northerner.
You're in Central California.
well, to Southerners, that's north. That's why.
Ah,
North-
right. Yes.
No,
Well, like you said, now I'm
the
by myself.
southerners, you're another country.
Yeah. I'm just in another country. Yeah. That's appropriate, though. I
Dan
love being
is
here.
another
I
country.
can't think. No, I do love it here with Suzanne and our babies. I can't think of another place I'd be right now. I love it, and like I said, I've said in the past that Suzanne did save my life. If I had stayed back in Arizona right now, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. We wouldn't even be
Well,
talking.
yeah, it was 900 degrees down there.
Well, it's not just that. I would died of some other reason. So just
Boredom.
Depression.
yeah. Well, not just
Boredom.
that. It was other things. It was some
I
physical
know.
medical stuff. So
I know.
yeah, I don't want to discuss that. But this
I
is just
know,
a party.
I know,
I just
I
want to have
know.
some fun. Yeah.
I know.
So Gab, buddy, I haven't heard from you in a while. How you doing?
I'm doing good actually today. My mom was excited for her Mother's Day stuff, and
Aw.
What'd you get her?
Yeah, what'd you get her?
I got her a flock of pink flamingos to put out in the yard.
Aw.
It
How
said
cute.
I named one Henry,
Ah, that's so cute.
and then I
yeah.
get
Henry Kissinger.
and she was just laughing and went to have lunch and watch birds. She likes birds, so
Oh wow, cool.
yeah,
And
I've been doing good today, and
yeah. And
Where'd you
what's
go
the
out to eat?
atmosphere? Yeah, what's the atmosphere creator?
oh, I left that from another stream. They're like, when I come on, they're like, you create the atmosphere. I set the tone
Wow.
of the stream, and I never took it off.
Well, leave it on, man. Brother Jay's confusing. Because his confusing minds want to know.
No,
And we know Sif
it's
Dan is our Star
actually
Wars
meaning everybody else is confusing. Southerners are never confused.
fan.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
And Mikey, if
and
you
Lady B says, I sent my mom flowers, wine, and a vibrator. She
What?
blocked me. But I know it's good she's enjoying her gifts and don't want to be disturbed.
There you go.
Lady G. Oh my God. Keithy says, I live in Tennessee, but I was born at exit 165 in New Jersey. Oh, okay. So you're a Jersey Devil. I get it. All right. There you go.
165.
Mikey,
Okay.
Yeah. He was born at a truck stop or some rest area or something.
Hey, don't knock truck stops. Truck stops are a good place to eat.
They are. I'm telling you, and Jay's right. You can get some really awesome meals at truck stops. I mean,
Okay,
and especially
I've heard that before. Actually, my parents and I and the family, we did stop at a truck stop in Buttonwillow, California, and they gave us some great breakfast. We had some wonderful eggs, bacon, pancakes, the works. Yes.
fried chicken. I used to go to a Texaco station on the way to school, first year in college. I used to stop by this Texaco station, not for gas, but for their fried chicken. It was, my God, it was great.
Oh, there you go.
The fried chicken, the fried fish, the fried sausage,
fried catfish with butter. Oh my God!
Yeah,
fried
and their donuts. Oh my God! You just want to.
Oh, they have great donuts here. Tim Hortons, Timmy's has some great donuts up here.
Yeah. Give me what's that thing called? Shipley's, and I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, truck stops down here are a bit shifty. They always have decent coffee though. Yeah, Lady V would know
Yeah.
there in Georgia for sure. Yeah.
Oh God, I love me a good cup of coffee from a truck stop or
Yeah,
somewhere.
and Mikey,
Yes.
I just checked on YouTube. Seems like Jim is doing his 6K live stream right now around 2 o'clock or 1:30 my time, which is about 4:30 your time or 5:30 your time.
Uh-huh.
Just letting you know.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's 6,000K. Well, he knew I was going to run this today, so I do feel bad. I probably won't be there for his thing, but because he knew I was going to run this for Mom's Day today,
Mhm.
so we had to make it. We had to shift around some stuff. I'll catch it later. He knows me. He knows I'll
Yeah.
catch it.
Plus, you could pop in for a few seconds in his live stream to say hi in the chat.
If you want, Dan, more than please go ahead. I'm more than be happy that you go ahead and say hello to him from us, okay?
Mm-hmm.
No, Gap.
Or I can send him
I
something.
consider Huddle House a truck stop. That is some
Yeah,
good food right there.
they do have
Yeah.
some good food.
I just wish they would bring back their okra and their carrots and their malts. And I wish they'd bring some donuts. Dang it!
Yes.
Yeah.
We had Krispy Kreme in our Super One grocery store, and it sucked. We went back to our old donut thing. They make a
Yeah,
pretty
Mama
mean
Spots.
donut.
You know what? Cheesecake Factory is a great place too. And they serve some great.
We don't have that here.
Yeah, they serve some
Uh,
great donuts. Yeah, good stuff there too.
I love our local donut shop that is run by Koreans. My God, they know how to make some good donuts.
Yeah,
Y'all are
and
making me
Keith says,
hungry.
yeah, they're making me
Yeah,
hungry.
me too, and I just
Keith
ate.
says, you need anybody from New Jersey, ask him what exit they're from. And here's his joke. He says, "What do you call a pretty girl in New Jersey? Either lucky or tourist?"
I try to stay away from New England and the northern states.
Yeah, and Huddle House is pretty good. The best in region here is in Ludovici. Did I say that right? Ludovici or Ludovici?
Don't know
Uh,
that one.
I
yeah.
don't know that. Yeah.
And Thade says I got hooked on Huddle House in Texas. Okay, that makes sense.
I
Yeah,
dare
they have
say
well,
that
they have
Huddle
some good places in Dallas. There's a good Huddle House in Dallas, Texas, and I've been to Dallas. So yeah, that's a good place there.
Dun, 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 dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun, dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun.
dun.
That's JR.
Yeah, where's Jr.
He's right here, Mama.
Ludovici. Oh, okay, Ludovici. All right, Lady B. I got you.
That reminds me
Ludovici.
when I watched Dallas, and that reminds me when the Who Shot JR episode, I was having a conniption fit until the week they revealed who the killer was. I was
I
like,
guessed it right. My mother and daddy got it wrong.
I got it wrong.
Ooh. Yeah, I got it wrong also. Yeah. Yeah, right. That's
So,
what
Brother
Leanne
Jay,
said. She shot him.
Brother Jay, I do have a question.
Yeah.
You consider us Californians and Northerners, but the true Northerners are actually the New Yorkers and New Englanders. So are we Californians truly Northerners, or is that up in New England and New York that are the true Northerners?
I would say
Anyone above Kentucky is a northerner.
yes.
You just draw a line.
And I agree with
Says
him.
Dan.
Yeah, I agree with Jay. Well, I can tell you, Dan, when you saw our friend Gaming with Silverwolf, she is originally from the Boston, Massachusetts area, and she's staying in Braintree for a few days until she moves into a new place. But she considers her northern, and of course, don't forget Admiral Teague is in Manhattan. You know, he's or somewhere near New Jersey, so he's northern, and there's a few of them that are up there.
Lord forgave me and brought me back down home to Louisiana after I did his bidding for 2 months up in Indiana.
Yeah, there you go. Donuts? Did somebody say donuts? Of course we did.
There are
Have to
some
be still
areas.
Yankee man to
I'm
me.
sorry, but there are some areas. There are some areas in
Oh
every
yeah.
state that is kind of Yankeeville.
Yeah, but you know what? I told you guys, Suzanne and I a couple days ago, we saw this brand new indie movie called Civil War, and it actually was saying that in a near future, Texas and Florida and California were all seceding from the Union, and they were using their armed forces and their own local armed forces in their states to do fighting, and some of the people from Florida actually took over the White House and took over Washington D.C.
Well, if
I
that
can
really
understand
happened,
Florida or Texas, but I don't see California ever succeeding. Why
no.
would
Oh,
they? They're in the land where they want to be.
well,
That's a nice
well, it
way of
depends
putting
on
it.
their views, though. I don't know, Dan. What do you feel like being 28 in California?
Well, I try to stay out of the political sphere around here. I
Uh-huh.
try to be apolitical in my views, but if someone pushes come to shove, which side I'm on, I prefer to be moderately conservative on my views.
Sure.
Not
Right.
extremely conservative, but neither extremely liberal. I'd rather be moderately conservative in my views.
Right. Well, that's one of the reasons I also left the United States, because they're too divisive. I mean, without going into politics, like I said, I don't want to go into politics today, but I just have to say they are divisive, and it's just way divisive. And I can't side with one or the other. I can't, because they're not good. Either one is not good for the country. I'll just say that much. But that's it for me. I wanted to move here and be neutral and just stay neutral, and hopefully just not have to worry about anything like that anymore, because it brings you down. It does. It's demeaning. It's terrible. Uh, you know. Yeah. Lady V says, "LOL, Keith. Yes, give us the donuts." And Fade says, "We must have the donuts." And Lady V put up donuts. Oh, you did. Yeah, Fate says, "I'm from the UK, but I'm currently in Missouri living with my brother Mikey." Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. So you're a St. Louis Cardinal. Okay, I got you. And a
Good
Missouri
for you,
Tiger,
V.
by the way. And politics, yuck. Yes, Lady V.
I mean,
That's it.
I would say this to answer your question. I would say California and Texas in a alliance really cares about how much we hate each other as states. That's not gonna happen.
I understand, but it was weird because the movie itself was just, it gave just a possible scenario, near future, proacted, and yeah, those three states went against each other,
A
against the
lot
rest of
of
the United States.
a lot of conservatives are
Yeah, and the two
moving out of
Carolinas got
California.
together also. So yeah, it was both North and South Carolina, California, Texas, and Florida. All five of those states got together and said, "We're making war on the rest of the United
Yeah.
States." So that's what
Mikey,
basically the
Now,
Civil War was.
Mikey, I think you got the Florida state wrong. Florida is in its own alliance. I think it's called. I'm not sure about the name. I haven't seen the movie. It's called the Southern Alliance or whatever, led by Florida
Yeah,
or something.
something like that. Well, it was some of that Florida alliance that took over, like you said, took
yeah,
over Washington D.C. and took it from the president. So
good.
spoilers, in
Um,
case you guys have never seen the film yet. It is actually
now
pretty good, though. I like it for its.
we don't
Yeah,
consider West Virginia from the South, but we don't really consider North Carolina. But we kind of adopted it to the South because of
yeah.
Andy Griffith.
Ah, that's why. Okay, Andy, I see. Luring Thade to my lair with donuts. Okay, lady. Thade says you don't even need the donuts, baby. You already have my heart. Aw, it's so cute. Lady V. I heard the further south you go in Florida, the more northern it is. Is that because of the Cubans? I don't
Well,
know.
Florida is known as the retirement state for Northerners. That's why.
That's
Yes,
true. That's true. Yes,
need
you're
to
right. You're right
talk them
about that,
into
sir.
the Atlantic.
Yeah, but my parents are. I mean, my parents, are fully retired, and they've never thought about moving to Florida. I think they've always considered moving to a cabin up north in northern Arizona. They've always thought about that, but they haven't got to that point yet. So, well, we'll see. I know that my aunt, our great aunt, Pat and Justin had their own cabin home up there up north. That's where they planned on retiring themselves, and they're both retired officially now. Thank God. Thade is, I just moved to Missouri from Texas. Okay. That's true, Keith. And hey, Mikey Sue's can't stay, but have a great stream. Thank you, Dad Man Walking 55. I appreciate you coming in. Also, please wish your beautiful wife, happy Mother's Day, happy Wife Day, everything today, Mr. Dad Man. We appreciate you being here. Hi, Lady V Elements. Hey, Dad Man Walking 55. And Dad Man says, yeah, hello, humans, Thade. And Thade says, Dad Man. Okay.
Want to have Dad Man come on for a few minutes?
Dad Man, are you Dad Man 56 yet or 57?
Well, he could be 56. I don't know. He hasn't told me when his birthday is. I don't want to bug him.
You're 57? Yeah, I guess you could call me that.
How old are you, Gab? Or are you afraid to say?
No, I'm almost 60.
You're almost 60. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So, well, now I turned 59 myself this year in September. So, are you slightly older than me, you're saying?
Just by a month.
5 months. Wow. That's not bad. Yeah, not bad. Did we make you feel a little bit younger there, Dan?
Oh no, I'm not 75. I'm not like I'm 75.
You can't pass it off, son.
You know, when people say that I'm old, I'm like, or young people say I'm old, you're old, man. I'm like, you hope to even get past 30, so just be quiet. You're lucky if you make it that far.
They are very lucky to get that far with the education, that what they call education in college.
Today.
These college people can't even spell right. I saw a college graduate from Arkansas. On the back of their window, it said college graduate, but it wasn't college. It's spelled COLEG.
College?
College?
I said, go back and give back your diploma.
Yeah.
I literally rolled down my window and had her roll down her window. She rolled it down. I said, go back and give back your diploma. You can't spell college. And we rolled off.
That is exactly right, Lady V. But the college kids don't know what they're absorbing these days. Absolutely.
Because they don't teach them nothing except wokeness.
That's it. And then Thade says he'll be 50 soon. Whoa, Thade. Well, we should have a celebration for you when you turn 50.
Yeah, and
I had mine up here with Suzanne. It was beautiful.
Yeah,
he says it'll be 49 on September 18th. Oh, you're a September baby, so you're Virgo, man.
So am I. And that's
So
why. That's why.
Well, that explains a lot. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, and to all of you, that's why I never went to college, because I was afraid I will be brainwashed by all this shit that's going on in college. That's why I never went to college.
But good for you to recognize that, you know.
Yeah, good for you to recognize. Well, I got an associate's degree. I know Suzanne got her complete degree, and God bless you, baby. And cooking and stuff.
God bless you.
Yes.
Well, that plus I knew college would cost a lot of money if I ever try to get in too. So I really didn't have to get in anyway.
Yeah, and Lady V says she's a Virgo too. I'm a Virgo. You're a Virgo. I'm on the cusp of Libra.
Everyone's
I'm
a Virgo.
You're a Virgo. Wouldn't you like to be a Virgo too?
Virgo zodiac.
So no wonder me and
Lady V rule the world. Yes, yes, ma'am. They will.
So no wonder me and Lady V get on so well. We're both Virgos.
That's what you say.
Sir. That's what she said. Yep, we're Virgos, man. That's it. We're out ruling you, Jay.
Don't make me get unholy with your bus.
Oh, we got 10 people watching. Yay. That's awesome. Thank you, 10 people. Let's
I'm
see
gonna
here.
use that line. Don't make me get unholy with you. I'm gonna use that.
You said it's a meme. There you go. Lady V Elements, good to see you around last night today. Hope you liked the peach tree. Oh, Dad, man, that was nice of you. And Libras are good too. Yes, ma'am. They are. I
Yeah,
agree.
Libras.
Well, what
Yeah, my
about
father's a Libra.
Cancer?
Tough cookie. Yep. Y'all are young, go Gemini.
Are you
Well, I've
before
got
I
Cancer.
before I answer that? Are you a Cancer, Jay?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Okay.
is.
Okay. I'll.
Sometimes I'm a Leo. Sometimes I'm a Cancer. I don't know why it flip flops.
And my wife is a Gemini. She was born in June 16th. So, yes.
You're on the cusp, Jay.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
And,
cusp of death. I understand that.
Mikey
so,
is
so
what?
Mikey, so your wife's birthday is around the corner, huh?
Well, no. For me, I was born around September 22nd. So I'm officially still Virgo, but on the cusp of Libra. So I actually share both attributes. That's when my birthday is. So
What's November?
November is
November.
oh my god, now I forgot. Keithy says I'm not old, Judy. From Time Life Book says I'm not old. Okay. And Gemini, oh my. Oh my. That's what you say.
Oh my!
Oh my! Hey,
Oh my. Lady B.
Oh my, ladies and gentlemen. Oh
hey,
my.
let's make a sci-fi show with all the or well, they actually already made a sci-fi show with the signs of the vertigo
Yeah.
of the vertigo.
Yeah, they
of
did.
the,
Oh, the Zodiac.
Data and them, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
That was a stupid
Well, I
show.
don't know. Did you guys ever see the excuse me, the Zodiac movie?
No.
It
Yeah.
had Julian Hall in
No.
it with about the Zodiac killer that killed people, the serial killer guy from back in the late 60s that terrorized the Bay Area. I don't know if you ever
Nope.
read about that, Dan, but that guy was bad. My parents were still living in that area before we moved to
Mikey,
Arizona. So,
Mikey, I have heard of him. I just don't know. I have no personal connection or nor no story connection to him at all.
right. Zodiacs. Yes.
I love how Dan puts disclaimers on some of his statements.
Yeah, he has to.
I'm not affiliated.
But that's good. But that's good because he's still a young man. He's still learning. And
Warning,
you know,
this cigarette will tear your balls off.
I never touched them. I never touched cigs. No, go away. Yeah, Dad Bad says, yep, coming up at Lady V Elements very soon. Oh, very good. Very good, sir. Yeah, Dad, man, you can come in here and poke your head in if you want to say hello too, unless you got to be with the missus. I
Peekaboo.
totally understand if you have to be. There's 11 people watching. This is cool, man. I love this. This is great. I
It's
hope
more
that
like
you.
it.
I hope that the 10 people in the chat all gave their mothers a call today, or an email or something, and said, "Hey, mommy, I love you." I hope they did that today. 9
You
people.
know,
I went from 11 to 9. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, maybe the two who dropped off didn't call their moms.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Yes, Gap, you're right. That's true. Maybe they didn't. That's true.
oh shoot, hey,
Let's see.
remind me
Actually,
it's
the
Mother's
Chinese.
Day. I gotta go call my mother.
Yeah, right. Dadman says, actually, the Chinese zodiac has me as a dog. I don't know why. And Mrs. as a dragon, and says we should avoid each other. We can have debate, but come on. That is hilarious,
Dad,
Dadman.
you
That is so
caused me to
cool.
do this, Dad, man. So if anyone wants to get on me, I'm gonna turn it right back on you because you made me do this. How much is that doggy in the window? I'm really
Yeah.
quite hungry, you see. Is
Oh,
that
man.
a Pomeranian or pit bull? A real Indian delicacy. Yum, yum.
Oh, jeez. Dadman, I think, is the only
And I can do
Gemini
that because
I get
I'm
along
part
well with.
American Indian.
That was the Chinese aspect. I love doggies. Oh, November is Scorpio. Okay, thank you, Fade. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
My
My
daddy was
sister
a
is a
Scorpio. My
Scorpio.
mother was a whatever November is. September.
Yeah. And Dad Man says, "Thank you, Mike. You got to leave in a couple minutes. The missus is going live soon, and I need to be there soon." Well, you made sure you give her Happy Mama's Day or a Happy Wife Day, and give her a big hug and a kiss. Okay, make sure you do that, Dad Man. Keefe says Scorpio is November, right? And Dad Man says, "Ha ha ha! Now it's a karaoke show. At least I didn't cause you to start talking food." Yeah, yeah. Because then I
Nothing
can
makes
start
me
getting you
start
guys
talking about
talking
the
food.
food. I just start talking about it.
Yeah, right.
I'm a
It's like you
southerner.
start, Dad Man. Yeah. Is
The
that an
only thing that
eggplant,
should
Lady
be
V?
outlawed in the South is grits.
Aw,
And
yeah.
California too, probably, if I would say.
I'm sorry about that, Thade. He said I would have called my mom, but it would be Alonta's call to the afterlife, Mikey. I'm sorry, Thade. Well,
Aw.
Me
he's
too.
thinking of you today, and you're thinking of her, so that's more than enough to remember there, Thade, is to remember your mom. Yeah. We're all doing that today. Uh, yeah,
If
we
she
did
was
a
alive, I would have taken mine to the barbecue restaurant.
yeah.
She
Mm.
loved her barbecue chicken.
That's right. And lady says you can still talk to her. Yes, you can pray to her and on behalf of God and say, I love my mom. I hope my mom's watching me and hope I'm doing right in her eyes. So hey, you
Mm-hmm.
can do that. I got
Or
You
or
know,
or hello humans, who knows? Maybe if you call her, maybe Death will say, you know what? I'll let the call go through. Just say hi to her real fast.
right. And
uh,
they says I do offer my love to Lady V Elements. And Dad Man Walker says, "Hey, Lady V Elements, you forgot one."
wow.
Eggplants, okay.
It's not late night yet, Dad man.
Yeah, we're not there
Uh,
yet. Give us
to
some
show
time, Dad.
you the difference of prices, back when
Oh my gosh.
around, I think it was 89, I would
Ah,
mow this pastor's lawn and he'd pay us $20. And it wasn't that difficult. I didn't want to take the money, but he just wouldn't shut
oh,
up
it's a
and
meme. Okay.
just take it. Me and mother would go to this barbecue restaurant, and she offered us two meats, three vegetables, a salad, and a dessert with a soda or tea for $4.99.
Oh, those were the days.
Yes,
Those were the days,
sir.
my friend. We thought they'd never end. We'd sing and
But
dance. We
you
never
know,
end that day.
speaking of prices, Mikey, isn't meat super crazy nut expensive
It
in
is crazy
Canada?
nut price. Yes, sir, it is.
I
Yes, it
saw
is.
some meat for like $45, and I'm like, what?
What? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no. How much did we pay for meat this last time, my love? How much did we pay for meat this last time per pound?
For hamburger,
Yeah.
usually we get a package of hamburger between $8 and $14.
Yeah,
What?
between $8 and $14. She said.
Dang.
For us, it's high.
Here at our Walmart, it's only five something.
Oh wow. But you still
Yeah,
have cheap meat then there. Yeah, lady says, LOL. Oops, too early for a food fight. Yeah, we don't want to do that.
It's never too early for a food fight.
Oh man. Thade says I called my $5 though, and they are mums. Oh, good, Thade. No, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you did, sir. I am
Yes,
very glad that you
so
did.
you're both a good father and grandfather then.
Yeah, he is. Thade is a good person. We all are good people. We are. We're good people. Dad Man says, okay, I do have to leave now. Happy for you, Mikey, and the high panel. Hey, Gap. Sorry I'm multitasking badly. LOL. It's all right, Dad Man. We love you, brother. And I'll say hello to your beautiful wife for us. Take care, Dad Man. Welcome 55. Give my love to the missus. Yes, give all of our love to the missus today. Absolutely, please, sir. Absolutely, Lady V. See you soon. Take care there, brother, Dad Man. And we'll see you soon. All right. We're all caught up there. Oh, so we got 9 people watching still. This is cool, man. And we're going to be here till about, well, if you guys can hang on, we'll be here till about 7 my time, Eastern. So, yeah, for another 2 hours if you guys can handle it.
So tell me, what do you Southerners call soda? Because I call it soda. Do you guys call it pop, or what do you guys call it down there?
Yeah, what do you guys call your soda? Because we call ours pop. Ours is like soda pop. Yeah. We usually call it pop. Soda pop. Or cans of soda.
Question is, are they in the bathroom right now, or do they not know they're muted?
Oh, I don't know. Guys,
Oh,
you're muted.
yeah.
Be right back.
I was.
I'm talking to Renee.
Oh, okay. Hi, Renee. Happy Mother's Day, Renee.
Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah.
My grandma used to call it soda pop.
Soda? Oh, okay. Well, we call it soda pop. Up here, pop, or, yeah, cans of soda. Yeah, up here, Fade, Suzanne and I, we live in a town called Scarborough West, which is a suburb of Toronto, so Ontario, Canada. So it's when they talk about Toronto, they talk about GTA, which stands for Greater Toronto Area.
Oh, I thought it was Grand Theft Auto.
Right now, yeah.
I thought it was Grand Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Auto. Sure, you would think that now. Yeah, sure you would, Gab. Soda. Okay, lady calls hers soda in Georgia, and then their hands are busy playing with their food. Yeah, right.
We call it Coke.
You call it Coke? Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too, Gab.
We may call when a waitress will ask us what we want. We may say Coke or Sprite or whatever. But when we're just talking in generally, we just say Coke. Guess what happened to Renee?
Riot.
What happened?
She had a flat tire.
Oh no!
And nobody would stop by and help her. Not even a cop.
Wow.
Really? Wow.
She had to change it by herself.
Oh my God. Wow.
And she's almost a weakling. She's very skinny.
Poor thing. Oh, I feel bad, Jay. Well, tell her we feel really bad. Jeez.
She told me that she was going home and she was going to take a shower and get cleaned up. And if she could stop shaking and everything, she would come over. And I told her, you don't have to do that. If you need to stay there tonight, you stay there tonight. We'll talk to each other tomorrow.
Yes. Yeah, Lady V, she needed someone to stop and help, but they didn't. That's the thing. That's what Jay's
on the interstate.
On the interstate. She was on the interstate, yeah.
Yeah.
That's really weird. Jeez.
She could have been hit by cars going by.
Well, I'm just saying, if she's on the interstate, you would think even a state police guy or gal or some.
Not anymore.
State police came by. She said it was just local, and they're just looking at her. People just slowing down, looking at her while she's bent down, trying to jack the thing up.
Yeah, you could be more right than you know, Keithy. As roadkill goes up, hamburger prices go down. You could be more right than you know.
Oh God.
Yeah. LMFA. Oh, ooh, Keith. Yeah. Cops are likely afraid to stop and help people now. Oh yeah, because they'll get shot. Yeah. That's right. That's why cops are afraid to stop. Well, they might get blown away.
Well, that and social media nowadays, it's so widespread. If they make one single mistake, they get sued or fired from their job.
Exactly. And in North Carolina, everything you buy is a Coke. Oh, okay, Keith.
There must not have been one Christian that was on that interstate then.
Oh, thank God. Well, I'm glad the Christian helped her.
No, I said you would think that there would be one Christian on the interstate that would pull over and help her, but not one person did. Yeah, when we had a flat near Shreveport, a Christian father and son got out of their car and helped us with the flat tire on our church van.
Right. And Thade said I usually call them by their brand names or fizzy water, Lady V Elements. And Lady V agreed with us. She said they get sideswiped out of spite, lured into cop traps on cam. I wouldn't stop and help either. Yeah, I agree. Thade, that's adorable. Yeah. Yeah, well, for us, I mean, Suzanne and I, we either have to have the Coke with no sugar or the Pepsi with no sugar. And when we tell them we need Diet Coke or Diet Pepsi, they don't understand that there is
Get
a
the
kind
zero
of
sugar.
Pepsi or a Coke that has no sugar in it at all. They don't
Get
understand that. They only
zero
get the other
sugar.
one
It
with
doesn't
diet.
hurt your diabetes. It doesn't hurt mine.
No, the zero sugar, in fact, doesn't even bother us. I mean, it's good for us. That's
That's
why
the
we
one.
drink it.
That's the can that says 0 on it, right?
Zero sugar. Yeah, completely zero.
Now, Mountain Dew and
Oh, Mountain Dew will kill
Sprite
you.
Zero is nasty.
Mountain Dew will
Mountain
kill you.
Dew is. I used to drink.
What did you say about Mountain Dew?
It'll kill
Piss.
you. It'll kill
It's
you.
yellow piss.
Good, because it's good.
No, it's not that good.
No, it's not.
Oh, you just lost me as a friend.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on, Jay. You drink Mellow Yellow, Yellow Mellow,
They call
No,
me
I
Mountain
drink
Yellow.
Mountain
Dew.
Dewish.
And, well, let me say this: I haven't drank a whatever. I haven't downed a Mountain Dew since I
Oh, Lady
started
B, they're not that
Ozempic
gross.
about
Come
3 months
they're pretty
ago.
good. Just have them with
I had to switch
soda
to
or
Fanta because
ice or
Fanta
throw some
doesn't.
juice in.
It stops me from being nauseated with that Ozempic I take. So
Oh
I
my
Yeah, so
God!
haven't.
You take Ozempic?
Yes, I have to
Yeah.
because
Go
I'll
ahead.
tell you why. My kidneys are trying to shut down.
Oh,
Yeah.
And so he is trying to lower my very high, what's it called?
AC1,
A1C.
A1C.
Yeah.
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 And because
Lady
right
V loves
now
Mountain
it's at
Dew, Mountain
11.
Dew, Surge. Yeah.
Wow, Jay.
And
Because I was on Ozempic and it gave me stomach pressure. I had to go to the hospital. I cannot take Ozempic.
we are keeping an eye on everything, on every organ on the Ozempic. If it does anything, we're going to switch to something else. But we got
Yeah,
to do something to help this me get my kidneys back in order because my daddy died on being on dialysis.
Wow. Yeah, now Thade is matching up here with Lady V elements, apparently. He says Mountain Dew's my absolute favorite.
Mountain
Now we
Dew is
match
the
even
best.
better.
But
Yeah.
for me to
Right,
keep
you
my
go for it,
nausea
Thade.
at bay, I have to sip on Fanta Orange.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fanta.
well,
Well, I don't mind Fanta Orange. Fanta Orange is okay.
yeah, and
Right.
here's the sad truth. Sadly, the bad stuff tastes the best. That's why.
right.
Mhm. For some people. Yeah.
No,
Well, it helps offset the medicine's taste.
the
That's
zero
what some
sugar
like this
Coke
is.
tastes like the old Coke back in the
Yeah.
60s, 70s, and 80s. What they called when they brought it back from the new Coke original formula, it tastes like that. Since they have you noticed that it no longer says original formula because they snuck in the new Coke in it.
Right.
It does
Yeah.
not taste like Coke anymore. The
That's
Coke Zero tastes like the old Coke we're used to.
Coke Zero. That's why we have it. Because Coke Zero or Pepsi Zero sugar is same way. Lady V says to you, Jay, that's a scary drug, but it helps some with side effects for all. Please be careful, Jay. She's telling you with the Ozempic.
All of them have bad side effects.
Yeah. Keefe says in New Jersey
With
they robbed the people who were broken down on the side of the highway. Oh, yikes. Okay. And love TUJ from Lady V. And she says, I don't drink soda often anymore. Usually it's just with liquor or if no other option. I guess you could go with that. I guess you could. Thomas Potts says, I have a Coke can right in front of me. It say original taste. Okay, well,
It
Thomas
does.
Potts, you enjoy that.
I don't see it anywhere on my 2 liter anymore.
Yeah. And Lady V says Fade, sorry. Mountain Dew and vodka isn't too bad, Lady V. Well, I wouldn't know
geez.
anymore. I don't drink vodka or any of the hard liquor stuff. But you guys, hey, have more power to you. Have some fun with it. I don't drink that stuff anymore.
I'm having to do whatever the doctor tells me to because I've been hit with a triple whammy. I already have diabetes.
Oh yeah,
My
07.
kidneys are going down, and now with an ultrasound looking for my kidneys, they found out I have a gallstone.
Oh.
Wow.
So I'm
That's
looking
tough.
for at surgery.
Hey, yeah, and no, hey, by the way, Lady V says she can mix almost anything with Mountain Dew. So basically, you and her
Donuts.
both can, and
Donuts.
Gap, yeah,
Oh,
Donuts and Mountain
ooh.
Dew, Lady V.
I have
yeah.
actually dipped a glazed donut in a Mountain Dew
And
just
And
slightly, and it tasted good.
would you do that, Dan? Would you do a Mountain Dew in a glazed donut?
No, that's way too much sugar for me.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
So
you
yeah,
was.
same for us. Same for us. Well,
Just
come on,
kidding.
plain donut and a Coke, zero sugar is just fine by me. I'll go with that. I don't mind. Yeah, Lady V says I don't either, Mikey. Bad spirits are invited via alcohol. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, woman. They certainly are. That's what I'm telling you.
I have a
It's
friend
that
that
stuff.
at Christmas time, those big, thick, what is they called? Peppermint sticks
yeah, the
for
big
Christmas.
ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
she likes to stir her Mountain Dew with that big old peppermint stick.
Oh my God.
Boy, I am sweating back here, man. That humidity,
I
damn thing. Ugh.
don't y'all
Turn on
remember
there.
those? Don't y'all remember those big candy canes? I mean, huge, thick sticks of candy cane they used to sell.
Oh, yeah.
In the Lifesaver book, yes,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was, and now they're like,
that's
a
what I'm
half an
talking
inch
about.
thick. Yeah.
Yeah, Lady V says, no! Donuts are for coffee or milk. Well,
I
you can
agree
have
with that.
tea. You can have tea with donuts too.
Oh, I
Not just coffee or
love
milk.
some donuts with some chocolate milk. Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, well now you're
Mm.
really overdoing it with chocolate milk. That's a lot of sugar.
Well, it's a 1% chocolate milk. It's from Highland.
1%. Okay, 1%'s okay, but yeah,
That
won't get
check.
me anywhere near
What
buttermilk
was
unless
that
it's a
check
buttermilk
called?
pancake.
It was a company, and it had a blue check. I'm trying to remember the company's name. They brought it
Uh,
back. It was called Highland, and it had a check. We
oh,
loved that thing, man.
yeah. Yeah, Lady V said she'd do that with lollipops too. She swirls them in her tea or Mountain Dew. I'd
Yep,
swirl mine in
yep.
my soda. We'd have a lollipop or two here,
Who's
a nice
outside?
sugarless lollipop. We would just
I
kind of
am.
swirl it in there.
You hear
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
birds?
Yeah. Either
I
that
would.
or I was going nuts.
You're going
That's why I
nuts.
was asking.
Yeah,
I,
you're
I,
going crazy.
I would say, as a sugar addict myself, one that loves sugar, I gotta cut down on my sugar intake or don't have a lot of sugar all at once because that would be a huge mistake on my part. You
Yeah.
gotta learn how to control your sugar intake. That's why I don't have a lot of sweet things all at once.
Remember when we were kids, we used to, except for you, Dan, I don't know if you've done this, but used to mix Coca-Cola and milk and try experiments with different sodas and different.
No.
Oh, I remember that too. Fate says, well, guys, I have to go and prepare for an RPG
No.
and a YouTube show later this evening. Thank you for having me, Mikey.
I didn't even
You're
try
most
that
welcome,
Mentos and
Thade.
Diet
Hello,
Coke thing.
humans. Thank you, Thade, for being here. We appreciate you.
Have a good
And
one.
and Thomas Potts says, no, Mikey, you can never overdo it with chocolate milk. Okay. Well,
Thank you,
I mean, I
Thomas.
can have donuts with chocolate milk too, you know.
Oh man, I so wish a donut shop was so close because y'all will get
I
me.
wish it was too myself. Well, it's down the street from us
Just
now,
wait
but
till in the morning they'll open up.
yeah. Lady V says, have fun, Thade, and with kisses. And Thade said, I will message you and see you at the show tonight, babe. Aw, Thade and Lady V, you guys are cute. Yeah, I
Yeah,
like that.
a nice big delicious chocolate bar. And tell me, do you like filled donuts or non-filled donuts?
Filled donuts.
filled donuts.
A
Yeah.
nice chocolate bar with some nice chocolate on top of it, then a nice cream filled into it. Then you bite into it, go, so delicious and good.
Well, actually, if I have a chocolate, I tell you the honest truth, Dan, and you guys, if I have a chocolate filled donut and filled with the creamy, stuff in there, whatever, it's the chocolate that puts me to sleep.
Bavarian cream.
It's like a,
I
it's
can't
like
stand
a
the cream. I
knockout
wish
drug.
they would make an eclair that didn't have the cream inside. I just want an eclair with chocolate on top and go to town. Oh God.
Well,
They do make eclairs. I thought they made eclairs like that, Brother Jay.
No,
Yeah, without the cream.
well, they
not
probably
at
do.
not at our donut shop.
They do up here. They do up here at Tim Hortons. They do.
Well, then, Brother Jay, then you.
Tim Hortons.
Well, then, Brother Jay, then you better. Well, then you better be a special order placer then for your donut shop locally. Saying, okay, I'm gonna come in 4 hours. Can you have especially non-filled eclair ready for me, or a dozen of them for me, please?
No, because it took us forever to get another donut shop in Bastrop after our last one went under. They decided to retire, and Haskell's just closed every shop they ever had. And man, everybody was so ready for a donut shop. Well, as soon as they opened this one, about 4 months later, someone decided to open up a rival one, and it sucks. They call it a glazed donut. It's not. It's maple syrup drizzled on the plain donut.
Maple.
No,
Yes.
Nasty.
no.
Nasty.
Maple. Yeah, I think chocolate on donuts is too much for me. Yes, Lady V. It is for most. Well, it is for me and Suzanne for sure. A subtle sweet cream is okay though. Yeah, I don't mind sweet cream. A little vanilla. I mean,
I love donut
vanilla
holes.
cream donuts are great. I love those. Thane said I happen to love Bavarian cream filled. Wow, now you're getting real fancy on us there, Thane.
Now, I
Okay.
like what our
Take care,
donut
Thane.
shop does.
Right on.
They have a croissant. They can, what I get is a double sausage with egg and cheese croissant sandwich. Oh my God.
Oh
Mm.
yeah. There is
Mm.
a donut they have here, which has French vanilla cream in it.
Yum.
Mm.
Oh my God, so good. There's nothing like a very good donut with French vanilla cream. It is the best. I don't care what other
Try
people
eating
say.
a tiger
I love French
tail.
vanilla. What's that?
Oh
Try
my
eating
God,
a
I haven't
tiger
heard that in
tail.
a long time. The tiger
Oh
tail.
yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
Those
we're making Lady V start to foam at the mouth. We might have to send her some donuts stat.
I'm gaining weight just listening to this conversation.
I'm gaining 40 pounds just talking about it.
Oh crap! Well, if you start to
Right?
see my stomach reach to the screen, then you know I've been thinking
I just
about
dropped
it.
my phone on that
You
comment.
lunch.
Gap, I wanted to say something to you, and I didn't get to mention earlier. We talked previously. Remember, you were on a stream with us before with me and Jay, not with Dan. We didn't know Dan yet. Sorry, Dan. But back in the day, we were talking about Cardinal Sin, and you came up and you joined us, and you did a very nice tribute to him. And I want to say again, thank you so much for, even though my computer was crappy and we found out why, and it wasn't the internet, it was my crappy computer, but I really did appreciate you coming up there and giving your tribute. That night we did the tribute stream.
Well, you're welcome. I miss him. I was one of his moderators. It was me,
Yeah.
Anti-Derivative Jill, Darius Munchausen, and Canadian Spider-Man. And he made up these shirts that
Do you still have that shirt avatar? Do you have that shirt avatar? Because I can highlight it. I can highlight you now. I know how to do this. So if you still have that shirt avatar?
No, I'd have to go in my closet. I try not to wear it Like I'll wear
Okay.
it this
Mhm.
fall, like
In
around the
In
first week
October
in
when it comes
September.
to his year.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
when he
Yes, sir.
passes. Yeah, when he passed. But it had, Cardinals. It had Cardinal Sin Mod Squad on the shirt, and it had 2
It
wrenches, and it
did.
had YouTube spelled in it, and but he was such a kind, generous person. When I was telling
Oh,
him,
yes.
he's like, "How do you moderate?" I said, "On my phone." He said, "What about your computer?" I was like, "Well, what computer? Because it's not going to work well." He offered to buy me a computer.
Yeah.
I check up on him, see how he's feeling, and he'd ask us, remind him of stuff or email him, or he was just a really good-hearted person,
He
and
was great. Yeah.
he yeah, he just wanted to help everybody.
He was so nice to me. I mean, I did know him through a few streams he did. And as I said before, I loved the way that he just said to me, Mikey, just go and do it. Just go and do it. Just you know what you want to do, and you want to have fun, and you want to talk to other people and get your name out there, and you and your wife. And he said, just go and do it. Have fun. And that's what I've been doing ever since. And that was back in April of last year is when I started doing streaming. So I was like,
Yeah,
because of COVID, he just told me, just do the streams, just do them. He says, if
yeah,
I can help you in any way, he says, I'll let you know. He says, I will send you
Uh-oh.
something. So I wish I could have asked him for some help back then, but I was too proud.
yeah.
That's how a lot of us were. We were just that way. Keefe said when I worked in Connecticut, a guy ate a bagel, and he said that was the toughest glazed donut he ever had. Well, he doesn't know what bagels are then. Jeez. LMAO Keith, bagels can be good. I like them with cream cheese spreads. Me too. I love them with cream cheese. He was on the bus tour from the Midwest. Well, now you know why. Now you know why there, Keith. Yeah, but like I said, just to finish my thought, Cardinal Sin was a great guy. For as long as for the short time I knew him, I was legitimate when I was on Tony's Stark of Iron's tribute to him. I lost it because when I found out, I just literally lost it. He was such a great mentor to me,
Mhm.
and he helped me out. A few other people did after him, but he was one of the first, and I'll always have him in my memory. Last year was terrible. We between him and everybody else, between who Suzanne knew and who I knew, we lost 20 people. 20 people that are all
Wow.
gone. Yeah. 2023 was the worst year possible. I want to just dispel it from my memory and just say, I'll ask Suzanne, hey, Suzanne, can we just tear that year up and just throw it away somewhere and burn it or, something? Because that was just bad for like everybody involved, all of
Mhm.
our families. So,
Well,
yeah.
I hate to do
Tough time.
this, but my cell phone's about to die.
Uh oh.
Mm-mm.
So
Sorry there. Yeah.
I thought it was charged enough. I feel like the older my cell phone gets, the more time, it sucks the battery faster. But anyway,
Yes.
happy Mother's Day, Suzanne. Happy Mother's Day to everybody's mother. Be happy, everybody, and thank you so much for having me on, Mikey. You're a great guy, Jay. I just love your
Well,
humor,
of course I am.
Yeah.
and Sith Dan, you've got so much knowledge. I don't like you, but anyway.
Thank you. Thank you.
But make him proud, Dan. That's what I say. Make Gap
Okay.
and us proud, okay? You've
Yeah,
got
that's
lots of
right.
knowledge ahead of you. Yes.
So
Make
everybody
us
have a
proud.
beautiful day. It doesn't take much time to be nice or smile at somebody or just nod, especially at elderly people that are by themselves. It doesn't take much, people, So just be kind to
Mhm.
yourself and kind to each other. And thanks again, Mikey.
You're welcome again, Gap. It's always a pleasure. And remember, you've got a lifetime invite. You can come up here anytime you want.
You are awesome. I wish I could come to Canada and visit everybody. That would be
Oh, we would
great.
love to meet you. Yeah, we'd love to meet anybody. I told Brother Jay, he said, look, get your dang passport, get up
Uh-oh.
here, hang with
You
us
got
for a
another
couple
one,
weeks, and we'd
Mikey,
have
that
some
wants to
fun.
come up and hump your leg.
No, I want to hump a donut towards my mouth. But
Yeah.
anyway.
I'll drag me and Suzanne will drag Gap over to Tim Hortons so you can have some
Yes, let's
there.
go. Let's
There
go.
you go, man. I'd take you there. Yeah,
All right,
for
guys.
sure.
Have a good one, and all you
Peace
mothers,
out to
thank
you
you
again
for
there,
what you
Gap.
do. All right, bye,
Yes.
guys.
Good night. Good night,
Bye
sir.
bye.
Take care.
Good night. And then there were the three. Musketeers.
The Three Musketeers.
I thought you were trying to say muscatel.
Muscatel. Yeah.
Some words are hard for me to pronounce.
There we go. Now we're three. Thomas Potts says, what sucks about getting old is losing people you know and love, which is why I don't want to live to be an old man. Well, Thomas Potts, you can't help it. You're going to eventually start getting older yourself, my friend. And donut humping. Oh, Lady B. Thanks, Gab. Take care, dear. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Or the Three Stooges, of course. Right. Woo! Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Some rest there, babe. Okay.
Yeah. So Mikey is Curly. So who am I then?
What's
I'm
that, Dan?
Larry.
I'm sorry.
So Mikey is Curly. I'm Larry, and Jay is Mo. Then
Yes, he is. Yeah, Jay. Well, no, you're Mo. You're Mo, and I'm Larry, and Jay is Curly. Or no, I'm Curly and he's Larry.
That's
Whatever.
definitely curly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the
Jay is
fattest
definitely
one there
Curly.
is.
Ah.
well, who pushes who around on this panel? Because
And I can
Well-
rip my hair off easy.
Yeah. Well, because you have that Mo look about you, Dan. Unless you want to shave all your hair off.
me being completely bald, no, that would not
can't-
match me at all.
Can't do that. Okay. All right.
I mean, I probably
I
could,
was
but
gonna
then
say you probably look like a young Picard if you just went bald and kept your goatee and your little beard and whatever. Just saying.
Get in there.
Wouldn't be a bad look for you. But it's okay. No, I understand why you got to have your hair, young man. So keep the hair. Don't get rid of it unless you absolutely feel like it's necessary, or if you're going to be recruited into a military kind of position, then you would have to shave all your hair off. Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure what the maximum age. I mean, it could be any age to serve in the military. I'm 27, so. But then I would have to go on a huge weight loss program if I join the military. I weigh over 300 pounds.
Right. You'd have to go to, yeah, that's true. Well, back in the day, I was, let's see, June of, we just lost Jay. Oh, Jay, come on back. Jay, come on back.
He popped out by mistake.
Yeah, maybe with his phone or something. He usually has a problem or two. He'll come back. I'm sure he'll make it back. He knows the link and everything. Oh, what was I going to say? Okay, so in 1985, I was 19. There's Jay. All right, Jay. Come on back, Jay. Come on back, Jay.
Howdy. I'm just so proud to be here again.
Again? What happened to your phone?
My earbud went dead, so I got my other earbuds. But apparently it won't cut on with the system unless I cut out and come back in.
Ah.
Stupid, huh?
It's that Mike. It's that Mikey curse again.
Yeah.
It's spreading. No, let's get holy water. Let's get holy water to cure the curse.
I'll be right back. I'll be listening, but I'll be right back.
Okay. After these messages, Jay will be right back.
Damn it! You got my line.
Yeah, I got your line all right. Let's see. Yeah, so anyway, as I was saying before, I tried out for the Navy back in summer of 1985. I was 19 years old. I went through it for about 4 weeks. It wasn't for me, and I got out honorably. So I got an honorable discharge. I finished as an ensign 2 in E2 grade, and I talked to a retired rear admiral from the U.S. Navy. When I went to visit with my parents, we went to visit the USS Arizona, the memorial ship that's down there in Fort Island at the bottom of the grade there when it sank, and the admiral said to me, even though you were in the Navy for that short amount of time, you're still considered a veteran. You fought for our side. You fought for the United States. You just didn't get a chance to serve on the front lines. You weren't behind the scenes, but you were still, a naval man. So I appreciated that from him. That meant a lot to me. It really did.
So then
I
where
was
so
very
then where
thankful.
so then where are your veteran benefits then?
Well, that's the thing, though. Even though you're considered technically a veteran, you don't get veteran benefits unless you actually serve on a ship. You have to be on the ship. I only went through basic training, so I finished as an E2, but after 4 weeks of basic training, they just said that I wasn't cut out for the Navy, so they gave me my honorable discharge, so I wouldn't have to go back into the Navy. I wouldn't have to be recruited or you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Dan. It's like,
So what was the problem? Were you not mentally fit enough, or what?
Whoa, no. I was physically fit. I just wasn't mentally fit for it. I just wasn't ready.
Well, that's sort of what I asked. So you weren't mentally fit for it? Mentally?
Yeah, I wasn't mentally fit for it. I was physically, not mentally though. No.
Yeah, because
I didn't have a problem. It's really hard to describe. I didn't have a problem taking orders. The thing was is that I just wasn't cut out to,
You
for
couldn't
military
understand what
drills.
they wanted you to do.
Well, I don't understand why naval personnel like that have to go through the same things that Army and Marine Corps and
Well,
and Air Force.
It's kind of simple. When you're in a war, no matter what affiliation you are, they want cohesion, discipline, and cooperation.
See you later, Thomas Potts.
That's
in order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know somebody that got collected their benefits when they were, I think it was 12, 15 or 20 years, something like that.
Yeah. Lady V says a good one, Thomas Potts. Yeah, Thomas Potts, take care of yourself.
My church member.
And
my church member
lady
is
called
a veteran.
me a teddy bear. Aw. She says I'm built for snuggles and love. Well, that's what Suzanne says. So yeah, you're right, Lady V. There, you were totally
His
right.
son joined the Navy and became a jet pilot. Then he became a helicopter pilot, and he never served on a aircraft carrier or any ship. And he was in there for almost shy of 12 years to get some of his benefits. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
His dad told him to stay a couple of while, but he just couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, and the thing is about the military. Well, like I said before, they want no disturbances or no disorder in their ranks. They want complete order and obedience. That's why they say, oh, well, the military wants robots and people that will just follow orders, and say, well, that's sort of true, but they also want officers that are willing to question orders sometimes if they're too extreme, but they just want order and discipline and people that are willing to follow orders no matter what.
Yeah. His son became a full lieutenant in I want to say 8 years. That was his last rank, a full lieutenant. His dad was a commander.
Yeah, and Mikey, from what I hear, if you serving in the military was a lot better in the 80s and back in the day than it is today, because people, from what I hear from YouTubers that were in the military or trainers that were in the military, everything is crap now in the military because they're treated poorly in the military.
I agree. It would have been a lot
they're
easier
into
back
this
in the 80s.
wokeness too, Dan.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, I would have had a lot easier time in the 80s, but like I said, I wasn't mentally prepared. I wasn't quite ready. I was physically ready, and that was the mistake I made because I should have been both physically and mentally prepared, and I just wasn't the one or the other, so as opposed to the other.
Yeah,
So
how should
that's
I post? Yeah, how should I post? I like writing stories from the military perspective. But I would never join the
thank
military
you. There you
for
go.
some reason
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
I
well, I
love
mean,
submarines, and I wanted to join. I wanted to join the Navy and be on a submarine, but I knew I couldn't do it
yeah,
physically or mentally.
right. Were you ever recruited or drafted, Dan? You were never drafted, were you?
Well, the draft was abolished years ago before my time,
Yeah,
Right.
and no, I think I was required to put my name in and and just on a list in case the military needs more people or something.
Right.
Or, or
I think they need to abolish it. If they're going to abolish the draft, then you shouldn't have to sign in for the draft.
Sign
no,
anything. No.
no, I don't think it was a draft. Just to have people ready or whatever to in case they need to call you up for service or something. I had to
Are
sign that just
That's
in
a
did
case.
you
draft.
Yeah, that's kind of a draft. Did you have an ROTC in your school, Dan, in your college? You went to college, right? So did you have a
No,
one there in your college?
I never went to college. I was in high school. I did see a few military personnel in the library at my high
Okay.
school. I talked
Yeah.
to them. I chatted with them like most people do, but they never really persuaded me to join the military. Never did.
Okay. So
But
you did
but
see some ROTC people in your high school then. Okay.
well, how should I put this? I think it's required now for anyone that's in school or anything to
Jeez.
fill out a paper to say, you know, to answer for a big draft, even though they say they abolished the draft or something. You have to sign a paper saying, "Oh, I'm not sure what the hell the paper was, but you're eligible for possible military service or possible whatever in case a war happens or something like that." But
Sorry.
I had to sign it.
Yeah. Yeah, you had to sign it, but then you haven't been called up or anything like that. So
Yeah, it's because we're not in a major war yet. That's why.
that's right. Nobody's on a ground war. No.
Yep.
The way they're going to do it now is they're probably going to start shooting people with missiles back and forth. They don't need anybody to walk the ground.
They
So
don't need military personnel. They're just going to launch nuclear weapons.
And use robots too.
then use drones and yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, they're probably going to use robot soldiers because, well, you need ground forces to take ground and to take ground from the enemy to secure locations. So if it's not human soldiers, why would be robot soldiers or robot drones to secure landing areas and all that?
Yeah. Now, Lady V says I was a big supporter of the STAR program for discipline, and I was a pretty big supporter for that too. And the kids were too tired to go get into trouble after they did the STAR program. Yeah, I agree, and they should continue to have that in place, but they don't, unfortunately. Yeah, but they should. It's a good disciplinary program for a lot of troubled kids that just for whatever reason they like getting into trouble and doing the wrong things, and they need some support group like that, like a program like that.
Mikey, most kids do that. It's called rebellion against the system or rebellion against your parents. They want to experience that.
But then that can lead into some trouble too, wouldn't it? If they did rebellion like that.
Yeah, but they eventually grow out of it because after they rebel, they know, okay, I rebelled. I know the consequences now. I shall not do it anymore.
Right.
Unless you're raised to be respectful and be social. I mean, I was raised by a very authoritarian father figure, so I know to just be respectful. Mostly keep my mouth shut and just be respectful to people. Try to be anyway.
Well, that's a very good father that you have to be able to be firm but fair with you and let you know to be respectful. Yeah, that's very good to know that you have a dad like that. My dad was like that. His dad was like that. Jay's dad was like that. Yeah, I think the training should be a part of high school and junior high for everyone. I agree. I agree, Lady V. Absolutely. You know what? You could even start. You could even start with the PTA programs that they do in grade school, and then just go, like I say, from grade to middle school, junior high, and then high school. Yes, I mean like all three levels, and it would prepare them. So then when they get into college, then it's like, hey, I've got all this discipline I learned. I learned respect. I learned how to think for myself and do all this stuff and not get into trouble, not follow just cliques and groups and things. If more kids could do that nowadays, I absolutely encourage it to say, look, think for yourself. It's good to have friends,
Mhm.
but at the same time, if those friends are going to get you into trouble, then you don't need them as friends. You need to look out for yourself too. Be selfish. You have to be. You have to be to
And
look
Mikey,
out for yourself.
and you know what
Yes.
the sad part is? Why kids are not very well disciplined or well mannered nowadays is because the parents a lot basically just gave up on their job because they figured someone else would deal with their kids now and they don't have to raise them at all. That's
They
why.
can't. It's so sad when they do give up like that. Don't you think, Jay? I mean, it's why do they give up on their kids? I don't know.
It's I know a lot of people gonna say it's bunk and everything, but it's just the devil.
Ah, well, there you go. There you
Yeah,
go.
but
We
yeah,
knew
but
there had to be
sometimes
some evil in there.
They didn't have a mother or father when they were raised. They had something else, the street. So they don't care about their kids.
Right. Yeah. Well, it's that Dan. You've heard of it before. It's that trickle down effect in families. If one
yes,
family member doesn't care, somebody else won't care after them, and so on and so
That's
forth.
right.
It goes all the way down.
It's a
Trickle down.
vicious cycle.
It is. Well, we've had trickle down economics. Why not have trickle down family relationships? Absolutely.
Yeah.
yeah, and Lady V Limits just bring up a somewhat disturbing point about parents that punish their kids or something. I mean,
Yeah, she said that the parents are punished for teaching the kids properly now. Yes, they do get punished, and that's wrong. I mean, if you know, let's be honest. If my dad did what he did to me, which I thought was firm and fair, the discipline that was given to me, if that was given to me today, my dad would be in jail. He'd be in prison. And I mean, that's
Mm-hmm.
bullshit. Excuse me, bullshit. But that's, yes, that's, I mean, exactly. Everything that you would have done to me back then would he'd be in jail. So, yeah, it's crazy, Lady V. It absolutely is. It is in all ways right now. So you kind of wonder why our society is just like, like, yeah, I don't know. What can we do, Jay? What can we do, Dan? You tell me. You let me know what we should do.
well, I did watch on YouTube about certain. The father figure of the house is basically gone nowadays. There's no proper father figure in the house to give the kids some authority or some guidance like a father usually does. That's all
Right,
but
some kind
gone.
of direction. Right, some kind of direction. Exactly. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
It's just
mean,
it's fatherless homes, it's fatherless kids. Plus, it's I hate to get somewhat political, but I kind of have to explain the problem. It's basically
okay.
the nanny state nowadays in the world. It's a nanny state system now. It's a nanny
The
Yes.
state.
phone is their nanny.
Yeah. Well, the fathers are like uncles and aunts now. Yeah. It is. It's funny and tragic, Lady
Our
V.
best
Which is
friend.
why, yeah.
They'd rather be friends with the kids than a mother or father.
Right. Yeah. And then even Lady V says that they're even present. The modern feminism is suffocating the dominant male. Yes.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
which is why it's part of the whole woke deal. That's where some of it began was from the very exactly the thing you're talking about, Lady V. Exactly the thing you're talking about.
Well, what happened was way back after World War II,
Uh-huh.
the women were in control of the house, and they started telling the husband what to do
Right.
instead of the husband being the man of the house and telling the kids what to do, instead of the wife telling the husband what he can do.
Yeah, but that's over time.
Because
That's like, yeah.
the
Uh-huh.
Bible says that men are in control of the house.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that
agree,
was
Lady V.
every week, and I do too. Yeah, I think they're doing a swell job of that, which is unfortunate. Um, it happened over time. Okay,
Yeah,
back then, like in the '60s, I remember my mom knew her place. She knew her place where she belonged. She was in rare company. My dad was the king of the household. My mom is took care of everything else, took care of us kids. She did her part, and she didn't question it. She never argued with my dad. That was taboo. Her parents never argued with each other. My dad's parents never argued with each other. It's just understood. It's understood how the
yeah,
hierarchy of a family should be. But the other thing too that's important to remember is that a husband and wife can communicate. And if they're able to communicate not just with themselves but with
yeah.
their kids in a nice and calm and reasonable but
And don't
firm
argue
and
in front of the
disciplinary
kids.
manner. Well, I'm just saying there are rare families. My parents are a great example of a rare family, a couple that their 60th wedding anniversary is coming up next month, and they raised four good kids. We did pretty well. We had to learn a lot of
Yeah,
hard times, but we learned, and we learned from our parents. And that's the best part. That's where families that you know are going to stay together learn from each other and be better citizens. And I wish there was more of that, but we don't. We don't have that,
yeah,
Lady V, and we don't have that. So it's absolutely true what you're saying. I mean, it's just yeah, make the men weak, make the women delusional, let the kids tear it all up, right? And that is exactly
yeah.
what's happened. And she
Now,
said, "Okay, yep, debates and discussion in private never contradict each other. Be them because the man and women are leaders in the house." Amen. Amen.
now, when I was growing up, my daddy went out and worked. Yes, my mother went out and worked a little bit to get out of the house, and I was in school full time after
Yeah.
kindergarten, because in kindergarten you only went from 8 to 12. Okay.
Right.
After I went to the first grade, she started working. Well, she didn't need to. We didn't need the money.
Right.
Well, she decided to be a housewife
Yeah.
and stayed in the house and worked.
Hmm. Yeah.
Now my daddy and my mother, they always talked about the finances together. If they wanted something they wanted to buy or something, well, they both discussed it. Do we have the money? Do we really need it?
Yes.
Now, mom and daddy, they never fought between me and my sister. If my daddy uh, was mad at my mother, or was upset, or just needed to talk, he went right to the kitchen door where it led to the carport in the car, and he said, "Woman, get in the car." She stopped whatever she was doing. If she had something on the stove or the oven,
Yep.
she cut it off, took it out, put it off the stove, and got in the car. When they
Right.
came back, everything was honky dory.
Yeah. I agree. One income isn't enough for a full family to survive now either, Lady V says, and that's a big problem too.
Oh, it
Yes.
wasn't back then either. We did what we could to survive, and that's it. If Daddy needed to, if something came up or the electric bill was too high, Daddy went out and found another job, or he dug a ditch.
Right. Well, and it's like my parents. They raised the four of us kids. and we were living on, at one time we were living on food stamps. My mother went out and went to work for a
Yep.
pizza place while my dad did his work and, wherever he was working at the time. And the four of us kids, we helped around the house so we could earn some money, so that we could help out.
Yeah.
And we also got involved in extracurricular activities like sports, because in that way, my parents could still be able to see us perform in our sports. And they did. They attended everything we ever did, and still were able to work for the benefit of our
Yep.
family, the two of them. So
Now,
my parents were super people. I don't care what you say.
I made a mistake. I forgot that my mother just didn't decide to be a housewife. I forgot that she broke her back trying to move a 400 plus person, turn him over so she could get the bed undone and put back together all by herself, because two of the other nurses was on the other end of the nursing home playing
Yeah.
cards. They gave everybody sleeping pills or NyQuil or whatever, and they knocked them out so they wouldn't be disturbed. And that way, in the morning time, the morning
Yeah.
nurses had to clean everyone's bottom.
Yeah. Well, and
And
Lady V said her daddy ended up working out of town for weeks at a time, drove her mom nuts, and then it broke the family up. I'm sorry to hear
well,
that, Lady V. But you know what? That's why my mother said, if I'm going to work, I'm going to work locally and stay close to home. My
mhm,
dad was totally fine with that because my dad was working closer to town, to downtown, and my mom was working closer to where we lived in our
yeah,
suburb there in Phoenix. That was totally fine. And when my dad would get home, my
yeah.
dad decided to go ahead and take responsibility of us kids, watch over us while my mom went and did her job. So they were
My
totally they were
my
great then.
daddy had, if he had a job out of state or a couple of, well, I remember one time he had a bricklaying job over in Missouri, and it
Yeah,
paid a heck of a lot of money. And so
yeah,
he took it, and he was gone for about 3 months, but
yeah.
he called every night.
Every single night to your mom. Yeah,
You're darn right. My
yeah.
my
There you
daddy
go.
my daddy loved my mother so much, you could tell it, because almost every night they gave us a little bit of NyQuil so they could be together at night. Uh,
What was
but
that song, Jay? What was that song? Not the one that. Let me think. Not the one that Garth Brooks sang "Daddy Loves Mama," but it was some sort of weird thing. Oh
oh,
yeah, LOL.
uh,
Yeah,
it's Paul Overstreet. Uh,
was
Daddy's
it
come
"Daddy Loves
around to
Mama"? Mama
Mama's
loves me
way of
again, or
thinking.
something like that. Yeah,
Daddy's
right.
come around to Mama's way of thinking.
That's it. Paul
All
Overstreet.
over
Okay.
Street.
Yeah,
Now,
I'll
my
take that.
sister, she wanted to stay in the house and not move out of the house and get her own place. Well, Daddy said, well, you're going to get a job. She says, I have a job. He said, fine. And when the check came in, her first check, she was so
Yeah,
proud and showed it to Daddy. And he said, okay, now put it in the bank. And she says, I'm fixing to open up my own my own checking account. He said, no, you put it in the family bank
right.
account, because you are living here. You're not living here scot free. You're going to help pay the rent, the electricity, the water, and food. Well, what do I have left? Barely little, just like we do.
Yep,
That's
exactly.
called having a job.
Yeah. Lady V says we use
Oh,
melatonin.
it was pissed her off.
Melatonin. I used to have to take that myself, Lady V, but now I just take I take Imodium. I have to take Imodium to be regulatory. I know that's a little TMI. Sorry about that, but
Sunflower seed kernels for me.
yeah, sunflower or cucumbers.
Sorry,
Actually,
Dan, but we're old. We have to take fiber supplements to be able to go.
Yeah. Matt Lady V says, that's right. Yeah,
You're darn right.
exactly. Darn
You'll
tootin'.
know when you hit 40.
Oh, he'll know when he hits 50. He's a young
With
man.
me,
He's
it was like
28.
39 or 40.
Yeah. Well, okay, when he's 40. That's a good start. Sure. So he's
Heck,
got
with
12.
me,
You
it
only have
started
12 more years
about
of enjoyment there, Dan.
29.
Yeah, right. Well, no, he said he's turning 28. So I said, well, then, Dan, you've only got 12 more years of enjoyment there. When you reach
With
40,
me,
you're going to be like,
it hit
ah,
me when I was 29, Mikey. Shoot, I was taking, what was it called? I can't remember. It was a red pill, and my God, it nearly killed me the first time I went. Oh,
Lady V says Valerian root is pretty good knockout stuff too. Okay,
yep, yep.
but I don't want that missing
No,
kid's
no, no,
brain
no, no,
cell.
no, no. What my mother and daddy did was just pour just a tad on the bottom. It didn't even fill the bottom, and
Yeah,
we got a little, and we went to bed.
yeah, yeah. Just enough to allow you guys to sleep.
I
Yeah.
guarantee you, me and my sister didn't want to hear my mother and daddy doing it.
Oh please, I don't want that vision in my head anymore.
No, I had this cute little doll, Mikey, named Boo,
Boo.
and
Oh, you used to have a cat
he
named.
he was such a small rat terrier slash Jack Russell. I mean,
Oh,
smaller than his mother. And I'd
yeah.
have to pick him up and put him in on the bed with me, and he would crawl under the sheets with me. And in the morning, when I woke up, his head is sticking out of the cover on the pillow.
Okay. Well, give me a moment. I need to do one of those busy things that us old people do. So hold on the
After
chat.
these messages, we'll be right back.
Mikey will be right back. I'll be back, Danny. I'll be
Talk
back.
amongst yourselves, children.
Have a drink if you want there, Lady V. Hang on there
Have
for
a
a little bit.
happy, jolly Christmas. Do, 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 do. Since my baby left me, I find a new place to dwell. It's down at the end of Lonely Street. It's Super 8 Motel. I've been so lonely, baby. Oh. Hmm. One little, two little, three little Indians, four little, five little, six little Indians, seven little, eight little, nine little Indians. Boy, what a big truckload. When my hands are shaking and my knees are weak, I can't seem to stand on my own 2 feet. I'm having chest pains and I'm wild as a bug. I've fallen, and I can't get up. Oh, yeah, yeah, I can't get up.
Hey, brother Jay, do you
Yeah.
think the society is reaching a turning point when it comes to all this family stuff, or do you think it's going to get a lot worse?
Read Revelations. It's going to get very worse. Mothers against daughters, sons against fathers, man against nature, nature against man. We're already seeing that with the wild animals and everything attacking humans out of no reason.
There's always going to be a new system to replace the old.
Yeah.
I am back.
Dun dun
What was I
dun.
Well, Suzanne was getting up from bed, and she was starting to ache, and here I am in the restroom, and all of a sudden I'm going, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Well, bing bang.
Ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ross Bagdasarian. Look it up, Dan. It's in there. It's a great song.
See, for a second, I thought you were I thought like Quagmire when he sang that song.
Oh, no, he goes giggity, giggity. He doesn't sing that.
Oh, and one episode he does.
Oh, he does? Oh, ooh,
Yeah.
ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Is that orange soda or is that tea?
It's tea. Just plain tea.
Don't forget to add honey into it too.
Well, we have honey. Sometimes we do. Not all the time, though. We actually, like I told you, certain teas I will take with just a little bit of lemon inside it. So, yeah, just a little lemon juice. It's good. I do. I like lemon juice with tea. So.
Well, towards the end, when you were returning, I was asking Jay, do you think we're reaching a turning point in all this a family stuff that's breaking apart, or do you think it's going to get a lot worse?
I agree with Jay. It's going to get a lot
Revelation.
worse. Yeah, read Revelations, especially in the middle of Revelations, because the family. I don't want to sound like a doomist, Dan, but the family structure as it stands now is crumbling. It's in free fall. It's in free fall. There's no hope right now. Most families, some of the more closer families, I like to proudly say that my family is one of those rare families that I believe is still staying together, but it is so hard. I mean, it just, everybody around us.
I know Mikey will agree with me when I said to Dan, read Revelations. Mother against daughter, son against father, nature against man, man against nature.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in Revelations. Yeah. Well, and Suzanne agrees with you too. You're both ministers, Jay. Revelations. Yeah. There she is. She's getting some stuff. She's doing some laundry today.
Sons and daughters and mothers and fathers will turn each other in because they're Christians.
Yeah. They will reject family ways. They will reject their bonding as a family, as relationships. They crumble. They will all crumble. They'll turn against each other. Man against man, woman against woman, child against child.
Mother will be with son, and father will be with daughter.
Yeah. It's already happening. I don't know, Dan, if you watched. I don't know if you watched the latest from this lady named Grace Thorpe. When her dad is in jail because he was doing things with his daughter that the ex-wife knew, but the ex-wife, left him for a reason. That's probably why, because he was making moves on his daughter, and people thought that's incest and all sorts of bad crap. And well, he's in jail.
And this wokeness says it's okay if the father is with the daughter or the son, and vice versa.
No,
it's okay. It's normal.
No.
They say they want to indoctrinate the kids anyway into this homosexuality thing.
Jesus. Yeah.
And
Well, I'd
look
rather
at the
not.
woman that just got out of jail for killing her mother.
Yeah.
And
What's up with that?
society is calling her a hero.
Yeah. No. I just think right now, Dan, you know what? You are our new wave. You. I know you say you're only 28 years old, but I tend to believe that you're more knowledgeable than your years show that warrant, and you need to start the revolution, my friend. You need to be one of those young men that's gonna like stand up and say, "Look, I wanted to go back to, you know, closer family bonding, closer friendships, closer, yeah."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sif Dan is an old soul. He is. See, Lady V knows what she's talking about there. Yep, absolutely. That's what counts. Yeah. Yep, Lady V is making lots of sense there. You're doing great today, Lady V. And I'll tell Sir Lemon Pie that, we may not need him all the time. You're good to be here.
Don't you do that.
You may not like
He'll
that,
take
though.
offense
I
at
don't
that.
do that. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, good thing that Lemon Pie's not here, because then Lady He would take a slice out of him. But then again, I'm here to replace him, though.
Well, there you go. A slice of lemon pie.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, there's PvP. Yay!
He's back.
Welcome back, PvP.
Hello. Hi there. Yeah.
Did you get your haircut? No, we always need lemon. No. Okay. Sorry,
You
Lady
know,
V.
You know,
We need some lemon.
you shouldn't
Yes.
be mean. You shouldn't be mean to Lemon, because the poor boy, he might just decide to crawl into an oven and bake himself.
Oh no, I don't think we do that. Oh jeez.
Pinky.
Physically grits. Oh my god. So how'd your haircut go, buddy?
It went well. Actually, get this. I walk into the Great Clips, and who's the lady at the counter? The same lady that cut my hair yesterday, and
Oh, geez,
I didn't do so well. But she was great. I said, because I looked on their website and they said, if you're not satisfied, just come in and tell the staff, and we'll make it right. It's even on the
They do
receipt,
it for
right?
free.
Even
They
on the
do
receipt,
it for free. Yeah.
on the receipt, it says your satisfaction is guaranteed. So I thought, okay, let's see if they're
Or your hair back.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Very nice.
Let's see if they really made it. So she was great, actually. She said, because there was like 3 or 4 other people sitting there and
Right.
waiting. She took me
The
in
hell is
right
that?
away.
Some more
I didn't
there?
have to wait. She just, okay,
Can you
come
put a little bit
over.
of lemon in? We have
Just
lemon
like-
juice. Yeah,
She's
please.
like, come over and sit in the chair. And I told her, well, you didn't trim my sideburns. And she said, oh, did you want them trimmed with scissors or the clippers? And I said, well, I think it was always clippers previously that I can remember. So she trimmed
Yeah.
them with the clippers. So that's all good. That's tidied up.
Yeah.
And then I thought, well, since I'm here, I said, can you take a little bit more off the top and kind of trim, a little bit behind the ears so it doesn't, stick out,
Scalp
was a little bit
removal
long.
guaranteed.
Yeah. Anyway, she
Yeah.
trimmed everything pretty good, and yeah, I think it's probably just about what I wanted now. So it's all
Oh,
good, and
fantastic.
I didn't have to pay a penny, of course. So I actually
Yeah,
went up to the
fantastic.
counter just in case, and she's waved me off. She said, "No, don't worry, we're done," kind of thing. So
Oh,
it's all
cool.
good.
Well, that's
Yep.
cute.
Yeah,
That's
well,
great.
as long as it looked good, to you, PvP.
Well, you see,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I got that. Well, it was a little. Well, we got real windy day here too. So if it's a little too long, it blows around and it looks like heck, because it gets all messy, right? So when it's shorter, it's not so bad. It doesn't look so bad. And I got that concert coming up in a month, right, in Vancouver.
Thank you, baby.
So I want to make sure I'm looking, decent when I go to the concert. If I'm going to be hanging around
Perfect.
like, all
That's
kinds
how
of
I love it.
people.
Thank you.
Don't want to look like a scruffy bum or anything.
And speaking
Don't
of
mean
which,
don't mean to interrupt, but Mikey, you need
Yeah.
to drink a lot of water after that tea, because tea can cause kidney stones.
We
Oh.
need cucumbers to kill the kidney stones.
We eat cucumbers to kill the kidney stones. We know what to
Good.
do.
and
Okay.
We know what to do, Jay.
I'm just worried about you. That's all.
I know.
Thank
I know.
you.
Thank you for being concerned. And Suzanne
Uh,
gave you a big kiss. She blew you a big kiss. So there you go.
And
Yeah, I don't-
PvP and Lady of the Elements wants to see your haircut, see how handsome you are now.
I don't have
But
a
he
camera.
doesn't have a working camera on his
I don't-
dang phone.
I don't
We
have
have to
a.
send him money.
I don't have any camera. Well, I could get a camera for my PC, but I kind of like to stay anonymous anyway because I'm still working part time. So I don't want to be, totally put it out there. Like I figure my
geez.
voice is enough, but probably little chance my boss would ever come on this stream, but you never know, right? So
Right. And Keith says a man walked up to somebody and said, Are you a Christian? And they said, I used to be. Now my name is Christine.
Oh, well, there's a joke for our
Anyway.
times.
Oh, PvP is breaking my heart.
Oh,
Well, Lady
sorry.
V, we're trying to get him a computer, so
Oh, I got a
we have
computer.
to send him something.
I don't really want to show my face on camera. I'd rather. I just feel more, relaxed this way.
That's okay. Lady
That's
V
just
said
me.
she was just kidding. She was just kidding, PvP.
Okay.
She's the same way. She feels the
Yeah.
same way.
So
That's all right.
PvP, you do not want to end up as General Sideburns in the Civil War, in the American Civil War.
I'm not too familiar with the sideburns in the Civil War.
No, he was a general, and his name was General Sideburns.
Okay, well, he can have that name. That's good.
well, joke at your expense. Like, do you want me remembered as the modern day Canadian General Sideburns?
No, not really. I don't like it when my hair gets too long. Anyway, I used to have long hair in the 70s and 80s, and then at the end of the 80s, I just got it all shortened, and then I kept it short ever since because it's just easier, much easier that way. Because long hair is too much of a hassle for me, so I just don't bother. Yeah.
Hey Dan, in the Civil War, you're talking about McClellan. McClellan had those sideburns, I believe.
Well, there was a general in the Civil War that had the nickname Sideburns. Not sure which general.
Oh yeah, General Burnside. Yes, Burnside. Okay,
Burnside.
Burnside. That was
That's
his
a good
name.
one. Oh,
General
boy.
Burnside. Yep.
Burnside with the sideburns.
With the sideburns. Yes.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yes, his first name was Ambrose. His name was
Okay.
General Ambrose Burnside.
Ambrose. Now there's a first name you don't hear often anymore.
I know.
Yeah.
But I'm a huge Civil War historian, Dan. I've been to the only battle site, the furthest battle site in the United States, farthest west of the Mississippi River. It's in Arizona. It's called Picacho Peak. And the Battle of Picacho Peak lasted in less than 15 minutes. And it was a skirmish between the North and South. Actually, it was between John C. Fremont's California column that was based up there in San Francisco, and then in Sacramento area. And they fought against Kirby Smith, who was the general who was head of the southwestern, for the Confederates. And they had a battle and 3 people died. 2 people were interred. They all died from the Union side. 2 were interred and sent back to California. The other one's still buried out there in the Arizona desert somewhere.
Huh.
It's an unmarked grave. So yeah, I went to a reenactment, one of the reenactments there. They do it every between March and April of every year when the sunflowers start to bloom down there. It's between Phoenix and Tucson. You really should check it out, Dan, if you ever get a chance to go there. You should check it out.
So you must be quite an expert on the Civil War then, Mikey. Like, is that
I love
because
it.
that's not just because that battle took place in Arizona? I'm guessing you have a general
No.
knowledge of the war.
I have general knowledge of most of the war. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
First of all, if you remember correctly, in the James Bond film that had Pierce Brosnan, I'm sorry, not Pierce Brosnan, Timothy Dalton in it, which was The Living Daylights. The guy that built the Civil War reenactment. Yeah, Joe Don Baker. Okay, so he's an arms dealer. He has these all with little toy soldiers, reenacted battle scenes. Gettysburg. He says Meade General George Meade blew his chance at Gettysburg, he could have destroyed, Robert E. Lee's, Confederate Army of Northern Virginia right there, then and there. But he was cautious. He was timid. You know, I have to agree with him. I think that Meade had more than at least a 3-1 advantage and could have destroyed Lee, especially after Pickett's charge. That was one of the worst mistakes in the entire war because it extended it by another 2 years.
Oh,
Because the Army of Northern Virginia was destroyed. They had 3/4 of their army was wiped out after Pickett's charge, and all Meade has to do is go inward, right into them, and he would have destroyed Lee and wiped them out right there, but didn't.
yeah, it can
Maybe.
change history when you get a really bad general, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
And
So,
that's really sad because if the war had
yeah,
ended 2 years earlier, think of all the,
no.
hundreds of thousands of lives that would have been saved, right? Like, that died needlessly because of a stupid mistake by a clueless general.
Oh, right.
Well,
And I mean, yeah,
well, and you sort of have to remember, General Meade was new to command. Like he was he was a replacement. He only had like a few days or a few hours to take command at Gettysburg, so he had very little experience. So he
did come in and did like some minor skirmishes beforehand, Dan, but when he was put in charge, I think that's what turned him timid, is because the fact he had to lead an entire army. Now he was leading like, the Union Army, and he's going like, now what do I do? Right. So it was a little bit of timidness. It was a little bit of, inexperience, like you said. Yeah, there was a lot to do with that. But that being said, if he had just followed his gut and said, hey, I can go in there and wipe them out right now, and if he had just followed that and done what he had done, there would have been a few more lives lost, but Lee would have been broken. But the fact that he let him get away extended the war by 2 more years.
So it's just basically an example of a man with not enough experience being promoted too quickly. It sounds like
Possibly,
pretty much.
yes, I
Yeah.
could
yeah,
say so.
and
Sure.
it's also another example that being overly cautious can backfire on you too. It can.
Yeah.
It can backfire on in general life. It can backfire because I've always been a cautious person all my life, which is probably good because I haven't made any mistakes so stupid that they've cost me like heavily. But
Sure.
when I was younger, I made a few mistakes that I could have paid a high price for. If circumstances had worked out differently. So
Yeah.
I can understand being cautious. But the thing with if you're going to be in the military, you should get the training that's going to prepare you to maybe put caution aside if necessary, right? And
Yeah.
maybe if you'd had more training, maybe things would have been, differently,
And JPR PH1 is just coming by to say, just passing by to leave a like. God bless. God bless you, JP. And God bless your mom today. Today is Happy Mother's Day. So God bless your mother. And if you have any siblings that are moms too, to their kids, God bless them as well. Yes, absolutely. And of course, Lady V says to JPR, have a good day, dear. Good to see you. Yes, thank you so much.
Mikey, I
appreciate
do have a question. Like, if I just forgot his name, but if the Union General actually would have defeated the Army of Virginia, do you think? Well, the Southerners are a very stubborn bunch. They are. Do you think they would have surrendered when
Excuse me?
they took Virginia, the capital, or do you think the South would have kept on fighting? No.
Okay, here's what I think would have gone down. I'm absolutely sure that the war still would have continued to some extent, but it wouldn't have gone as far as it did. Okay, it would not have gone as far as 2 more years. It probably would have lasted a few more months. But don't forget, the guy who was leading the South, Jefferson Davis at the time, was an arrogant guy. I mean, he thought he was better than Lincoln. He thought he could run a mini country or something better than him. It was totally wrong. He couldn't. He couldn't run anything. So, I mean, the smartest thing that Jefferson Davis ever did was somehow persuade Robert E. Lee to become the leader of the Confederates, right, to lead the Army of Northern Virginia. If he didn't, everybody else would have just been, they would have been lost. They would have been, but it was Lee that was able to bring generals together. Don't forget, and colonels and commanders. I mean, don't forget, he was a huge, success at West Point, before. And of course, it was Lee and Grant and a few others that helped us beat the Mexicans in the Mexican-American War. So, I mean, Davis lucked out. Like I said, what I think would have happened is Meade would have gone in, broken the army in two. Lee probably would have got away, but then he might have been more receptive down the line to probably surrendering. Now, I don't know about, like I say, I can't speak for Jefferson Davis. I couldn't speak for him then. I couldn't speak for him now if we were in that time frame. But I would say there was a bit more, there would have been a bit more time for negotiation. And I'm sure the war would have ended maybe the very next year in 1864 instead of, being drawn out to 1865. That's my opinion. I mean, that's
your
how
hat off when you're addressing the president. But Granny, he's not president anymore. I won't have any Yankee talk in my kitchen.
Gorilla said, "Speak up! I can't hear you over the mower."
No, Gorilla's doing something useful there. Good for you, Gorilla. Mow that lawn.
Good for you, Gorilla. Hold that thought. Yeah. Hey, Gorilla's random thoughts. Yes, good to see you, Gorilla. Oh, and I know your mom and dad are still breathing, so please, happy Mother's Day to your mom, there, Gorilla.
Yeah. Did you say still breathing or still breeding? I didn't quite catch that.
Probably both.
Well,
no, I said breathing, not breathing.
Okay, just wanted to clarify.
Well, in PvP, Gorilla is in the north. He's not in the deep south where they do that stuff.
Yeah, and he's in the deep north.
Careful there, Dan. Careful there, Dan. You're treading in dangerous territory.
Yeah. Be
the
careful.
South is about to rise again.
Well, let's hope not.
Gorilla's back. He's what? Back eastern, northeastern. What is he, like Minnesota or someplace around there?
Yeah. Okay. Something like that.
Yeah. So he kind of understands. We kind of think of people in Minnesota as honorary Canadians. They kind of have a similar climate, and the hockey's quite popular around that part of the world too. So.
Yeah. WTF, Daniel?
Oh, hockey. Hockey, the sissy sport.
Oh, hockey.
Oh, you haven't watched much hockey if you're going to call it a sissy sport. You should see some of the hits going on in the playoffs right now.
Hey.
If it wasn't a sissy sport, we'd have it down south. We tried to have it, but they just thought it was a stupid sport.
Well, it's like we only got one basketball team up in Canada, so I guess it goes both ways.
Yeah, look at that, PV. Read that, PvP. Go ahead.
PvP. It would be sissy up there.
Yeah.
PvP. My parents. Well, the Toronto Raptors won a championship.
Now I do like the Canadian baseball team that y'all had or have.
The Blue Jays.
Blue Jays.
Yeah, Toronto Blue Jays.
Is it the Royals?
No, that's Kansas Royals. City.
No,
it's Montreal Expos and the
they used to have the
Blue
Expos.
Jays.
Yeah, no, they got rid of they got rid of the Montreal Expos. They became the Washington Nationals now.
Yeah, the Blue Jays still exist. Montreal hasn't had a team in many years, actually.
Oh my God! Chat Gorilla's next chat for
us. Yeah, I'm going to read it out.
Oh my God!
Oh yeah, okay.
Gorilla says. Well, I missed that.
Oh, I got a funny one for y'all. We was at me and my aid worker. We went to Johnny's Pizza sometime this month. Okay, and they were having a birthday party for this kid, just turned 1 year old. So I can't get in the what you call the picnic tables they have, and I can't get in booths. So I just had to ask for one of the chairs and sit at the end of one of the picnic tables. And this guy comes over and he says, "I sure am." So I said, "Don't you apologize." I said, "Is that your daughter's birthday?" She said, "Yes." I said, "Oh, how many do you have?" "One." I said, "Oh, okay. The first one." He said, "The only one." I said, I don't. I wouldn't say that in front of your wife. She may think something different. He said, "Shh."
Oh my God. Yeah,
He
right.
was
So
done.
PvP,
He's
yeah,
done.
yeah. So Gorilla says, "What PvP? That's it. I was gonna be nice next cringe stock, but damn it, now we will be watching Velma season 2. I'm already watching
Oh
Velma
shit!
season 2 under duress with Tony Stark of Iron and Sif Dan here. Thanks to
I
Sif
wouldn't
Dan.
watch that
Oh,
thing even for season 1.
I feel sorry for
I
you.
never
I
watched
really do.
season 1 except for the first 1 or 2
Oh,
episodes, and that was cruel and unusual punishment. Yes, it was. It was. It still
Where
is.
Velma
If
sleeps
Dan and
with
I
Scooby.
suffered. No, well, it's messed up, Scooby. Okay,
it's
Sif
very
Dan and
messed
I have
Oh,
up.
been
I
through the
know.
first 4. Yeah, well, Sif Dan and I have been through the first 4 episodes of season 2. There are 10 episodes total. And I'm telling Tony, if you have a heart, don't put us through this again. No, no. But
Yeah,
we're obligated.
why is he
So
doing that to you? That's horrific.
well,
we're
well,
obligated. We raised money. You tell him, Dan. You tell him.
Oh.
Tell him what we did.
I
well,
would
well,
leave and not come back.
well.
Yeah.
It was just a suggestion. I put it to Radio Demon Alistair, and then
It was
Alistair ran with it. And then I said, you know, if we raise up to $1,000 to make Tony watch a terrible TV show, and we did with some miracle, and then I was like, "Oh, you bastard, sit down, you bastard! Why do you do this to me?" He's like, and now we're watching it.
And now we're watching it because of his punishment, his torture. He said, "Oh no, no."
Hey,
He says, "I am
hey,
not watching this by
Gorilla.
myself." Yeah.
Gorilla, you
You want to
forgot
read that?
the A at the end.
Oh yeah. Unusual. Well, he's northern. He's northern Minnesotan. He's not expected to spell
No,
correctly.
no. I said, okay, let me explain. Read the
Okay.
thing again. PvP calling me Canadian is cruel and unusual punishment. A?
Hey. Oh. Go get him. Go get him.
Okay,
Oh
I
man.
got my
Thank you, lovely
response.
Lady V.
I just typed my response.
Yeah, you did. I saw that. Hey,
Yeah.
Gorilla, that's cruel and unusual punishment. Yeah, I read that. It's like, and that you did say, I said honorary Canadian Gorilla.
Yeah, we'd probably never let Grill into the country. Actually.
Oh no, no. Oh my God, no. If we okay, the only way we'd be able to get Gorilla into Canada PvP is if you, me, and Suzanne stood there at the border and pleaded for him to come in. Otherwise, they'll never let him in. They would never let him in.
Oh, boy.
He would need
I have an
endorsement.
answer to that. Don't worry, Gorilla. I have an answer to that. Why would we want to cross the border?
Well, most Canadians feel the same way.
It's better here than up there.
Oh,
Hey,
well, I disagree.
Jade, now he's coming after you. You go ahead and read this.
J for that ill Brian John to make all Walton's board for Jeopardy. I don't have to watch it or play it. I'd rather pull out all my toenails than watch that horrible show. If I could find the house on the lot, I'd burn it down.
Yeah, right. And the John Candy movie, Canadian Bacon. Yes, I remember that, Keith.
Now that was a good
great
movie. I will guarantee you
was.
that's a good movie.
It is. It is.
I went to see that at the theater.
Right. But
matter of fact, that was the last John Candy movie I ever watched.
Well, the last one he did, we have here, was Wagons East.
Yeah, I wanted to see that,
movie.
but someone told me it was not a good movie.
It's okay, but I mean, you do miss him when he's gone. You know that he's gone when it's towards the end. So, yeah.
I do have a question for our Canadian nationalists on the panel. Tell me, which country is worse off, Europe below Canada or the United States down below?
I'll let PvP answer that first.
I mean,
I'm busy typing a response to Gorilla here because I'm not going to give up on this battle about cringe talk. Okay, what was the question?
The question was is that Dan was wondering, are we worse off here or are they worse off down south?
Soft.
Or Europe, he said.
Well, yeah.
Okay, I need the question rephrased. I'm not understanding what the question was.
Okay, the question that Dan was saying was, are we better off being here in Canada PvP, or are they better off being down there in the United States?
Yeah, well, just
Or
how things are
in
going.
Europe.
Well,
Well,
Or in Europe?
Well, my point is that you have a Justin Trudeau. We have Joe Biden down here, so which is worse off? You guys or us down here then?
Oh,
I'd say
definitely
it's
Joe
equal.
Biden.
No, I'd say it's equul.
Well,
Trudeau is just like Biden.
you know, I generally avoid
Yeah, at
politics.
least yours has a brain, ours don't.
Well, but he's Cuban. He's not really French.
No. Come on. Let's put that lie to bed already. Come on.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
His father
I'm a
had connections.
transplant, remember? I'm
well,
not really from this country.
His father did have connections with Castro. There was a
Yeah,
connection
he
there.
did, but yeah.
But I think
anyway,
knowing Pierre Trudeau, and I do know a little bit about,
I can
'cause
hear the
grew up-
mandolin playing.
he was prime minister from 1968 when I was 10. He won in a landslide. He was probably then the most popular prime minister in history. He just won with
Yeah.
enormous landslide. There was even something called Trudeau mania in his early years as prime minister. There's actually there's actually a magazine because there was in the House of Commons one time when he was debating the opposition, he made up a word, and the opposition said something he thought was stupid, and he replied to them, "Oh, fuddle duddle." Instead of saying, "Oh, F that," he said, "Oh, fuddle duddle." And that became a famous catchphrase. And even a magazine started printing shortly after that. I think it lasted for about 4 or 5 months. It was called Fuddle Duddle Magazine.
Oh, fuddle duddle.
Fuddle Duddle.
Yeah,
Well,
that's how popular he was back then. And you see, he had ties with Castro. Take it for what it is. But I think that was more strategic in a sense because don't forget Nixon was the guy in the White House at the same time, and Nixon and Pierre were not exactly buddy, right? So I think he basically kind of put out feelers towards towards Cuba just to kind of almost give the middle finger to Nixon, if you know what I mean. So it's political. It's they play the political games, right? So
Right. Well, anyway, so PvP said to okay, Gorilla, I'm looking for something to rival Russ Meyer's up for cringe stock. Okay.
Yeah, that girl is still trying to get the trauma of that one out of his head.
I know he is. Keith, he said, talk to anybody you know in Europe and ask him what their gas bill looks like. Natural gas. Okay. And Gorilla said, he could be Castro's twin.
No, not really.
Well,
And hey, Booger 414. Hello, all. Just got back from a great Mother's Day high tea. Yay, Booger. Yeah. Happy Mother's Day,
Almost
Mom.
forgot, fella babies. Booger.
Booger. Yeah,
Well,
it's Booger.
I was going to answer my own question by saying I would say that our countries are equally screwed, no matter what party or political lead.
Everyone in the world is screwed.
I honestly, Dan, I agree with you, but I honestly I don't like talking about the politics because I know we're both screwed, okay? Our countries are screwed. There's nothing we can do about it. I mean, we can't just, go revolutionary and say, oh, we're going to take over your capital and all this. Yeah, well, we haven't got to that point. Nobody's brave enough to do storming the White House or storming Parliament over there in Ottawa and saying,
well, if we had real rednecks up there, yeah, we would have instead of the people that were, doing it for comedy. But nobody's going to do that because they know they'll get shot. Nobody's going to do that. The only way to get rid of somebody is by electing him out.
Right. Well, don't forget, Jay, that we did try that with trucks, okay? Remember the truckers were trying shit like that.
So, I still don't get the trucker thing. I mean, it accomplished pretty much nothing that
we need to change subject before YouTube shuts us down.
Yeah, we better stop. We better
Yeah,
not do that.
let's not this. Yeah,
They don't like politics.
Politics can be
No.
dangerous subject
Yeah, it
material.
could be dangerous. We love
Yeah.
mothers. That's what we're doing today.
Actually,
Uh,
you better not read that one from Gorilla because that one's just like that's like a stick of dynamite with a fuse
Take that
on it,
off,
that
Mikey.
comment.
Yeah, don't
oh,
believe.
sorry. Okay,
That's
I'll
yeah.
hide that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, to PvP,
Yeah,
I
they
was
sold too many
so to
cigars. Okay,
PvP.
so did you. Yeah.
When it came to this political issue, I was trying to keep it kind of mild, but I also wanted an honest answer about are both countries screwed as is, or which one is worse off? In other words, I say we're both screwed no matter what.
Well, it depends
Oh,
on
for
your point of
Yes,
view.
and we
I guess.
need to change the subject.
And
Yeah.
we need to change it
Yeah,
right now.
Yeah, yeah, politics.
For the next half hour, let's not talk about any more peas, okay?
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't go anywhere generally, really.
Yeah, it really doesn't. Booger says we took my mother-in-law out. It was a high tea held on a double-decker bus that toured Manhattan. Yeah, I've heard about those before. That's pretty cool. Lady V says, hey, it's Booger 414 bugs. And Booger says, I generally support the right to rally, although I don't get all the nuance of the truckers. Yeah, well, it didn't go very far.
Let's stop
Uh,
reading those things now.
well,
Yeah,
We don't
I
want you
started
to
it.
lose your channel.
I
Yeah,
started
okay.
now, and now it's getting worse with the comments. I was trying to keep it mildly. I mean,
yeah, we're sorry, Gorilla. I don't like to discuss it at all.
Miss
Seriously,
Lady
I know
V, will you
you're
start
Gorilla.
deleting posts that
Yeah.
have to do with political stuff? Because we don't want Mikey's channel to be taken off permanently.
Right. Yeah, we don't want that. I know Gorilla doesn't want that for me either. I understand where he's coming
I
from.
know.
I
I'm not
do.
talking about just Gorilla. I'm talking about anybody.
Anybody, right?
Because
Exactly.
we don't want to
Let's-
lose this channel.
Right. Let's just talk about a pleasant thing that we know.
Because a friend of
censored.
mine got my friend got
censored.
taken off of YouTube permanently because he went on a tirade.
On a tirade. That's true. Yeah. It's okay, Gorilla. You're fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Booger says Gorilla just wants bananas. That's funny.
Yes, we have no bananas today.
That's okay. I like the Banana Boat song.
Yeah, and I think Gorilla needs his banana milkshake to feel better.
Banana milkshake. There you go. But make sure he uses French vanilla ice cream there, Dan, for that.
Oh,
That's the only way
ice
I'll accept a
cream.
banana shake. Yeah.
One of my
French
favorite
vanilla
ice creams
and
is
fresh
butter
bananas.
pecan.
I mean, bananas that are that are right at the ripe stage where you just like have them and that's it. So,
What's your favorite ice cream, Mikey?
oh, that's easy. Strawberry ice cream, strawberry milkshake. My
Dan,
favorite.
what's yours?
All right, Gorilla, we get it. Stop saying that word, please. We get it.
Hmm?
What?
What?
What, Dan? I didn't.
He sort of repeated the same word twice, and I said, "All right, Gorilla, we get it. Can you stop saying that word?"
Yeah, please.
Oh.
Yeah, please don't say that C word there. Come on, Gorilla. We love you. Please don't. Yeah.
Just don't put it
Booger
on the
says-
screen, Mikey.
I didn't put it on the screen.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say what he's saying. No, I didn't.
Okay.
But I'm saying Jim's saying we have no bananas makes me think of Carradine's Cockney sing along here on YouTube. Okay. Coffee milkshake. That's Keefe's. Okay. Yeah, I've had coffee milkshake. Booger, one was a spelling correction. That's true. Yes. And that is becoming the other C word. That's what he says. Yeah. It's
Dan,
okay.
what is your favorite ice cream?
Chocolate swirl.
Ooh, chocolate swirl.
CVP, what's your favorite ice cream?
I'll just go with the old traditional chocolate, pretty much.
Yeah.
Mine, it's if I have to be in the mood, is one of my favorites is Rocky Road, butter pecan, and coffee ice cream.
Ooh, coffee ice cream.
Yeah, those are all good too. Yeah.
Yeah, those are very good. Oh, and Booger's a man after my heart. French vanilla. Hello.
Well,
Yes.
if you really want real French vanilla, just go to the Canadian province that's French, or go to France to get real French vanilla.
Well, you can get real
Oui,
French
oui,
vanilla.
oui.
Well, PvP and I know if you want to get really good French vanilla. Hi, beautiful Moon Pie. She's mewing. Um, go to Quebec. Montreal has great French vanilla ice cream.
Mm.
Yep, absolutely. Would you agree there, PvP?
Well, I've never been to Quebec, so I can't really comment.
Well, you guys have some good ice cream there in Vancouver too.
Well, no, I'm not in Vancouver, but I'm sure there's ice cream places around here. I mean, I don't generally eat too much ice cream because I don't eat too much sugary stuff.
Right.
But I'm sure there's one of those, those places with all kinds of flavors of ice cream around here somewhere. If I looked it
Well,
up,
yeah, well, that's what Booker said. He used to have a shop in town that would make a French vanilla malt for me. That's really good. We used to have a ice cream company. You guys remember Carvel? Carvel ice cream?
No.
Doesn't ring
I'm
a
not-
bell actually.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'm not familiar with it. Yeah.
Okay, well, back in the day, this is like back in like the early 70s, or late 70s, early 80s, when Phil was working there. My brother, anyway, when we were back in Arizona, my brother was working for a company called Carvel Ice Cream, and he was behind the counter and he put in the ice and everything. Carvel had some of the best ice cream ever. The other place we used to eat ice cream was at Swenson's ice cream. My dad almost went out with the daughter of the owner of Swenson's back in California and
Mm.
in the Bay Area. Oh, you still have Carvel? Well, that's awesome, Booger. I didn't know. He still has Carvel. Yes, Carvel is wonderful. Great ice cream. Yeah, Carvel was in New York, a base company. Good to know, Keith. Yes. Yeah, my brother used to work for, like I said, a store and a shop that was out there in Phoenix, Arizona, back in the day, in the early 80s. So, yeah, when he was in high school, he was trying to earn some money. So even then, Phil was helping, I was helping, I was doing stuff on the side. My sisters ended up, working and making their money. I mean, we all did. That's what families did. We took care of each other. Yeah, Carville invented the soft serve machine. Absolutely. Absolutely. And my brother would bring home some like ice cream to us, which was kind of cool. Oh yeah, Fudgy the Whale is an icon. Yep, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
We had
When we're talking about there.
a pharmacy that used to have a soda jerk thing, and man, they were the greatest milkshakes and malts you could ever have because it's nothing like Sonic. Sonic, you have to have uh, 4 lungs just to take a drag.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Well, let me ask each of you guys. Did you ever take up smoking? I never did, but I don't know. One or two of you said you did it one time and then you stopped. So
Well, now that you count trying to marry Jane a cigarette, then no, just once. I haven't really tried smoking at all.
yeah. What about you, Jay? Did you ever smoke?
I smoked from 1989 to 2005, and then back from 2020 or 2021 through 2023.
So what made you finally stop?
My friend Donis, she died from lung cancer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That would do it.
and it seems like the good Lord said, "Stop smoking, or you'll be next."
Right. Right. Yeah, one of my sisters, Elizabeth, currently smokes. She's vapes. She's a vapor. And I told her, I said, look,
Vapes are worse than cigarettes.
yes, yes. And we've told her, I mean, we've already told her before. Like I said, before we moved up here, I told Elizabeth, I said, look, I'm your brother. I'm the oldest. I care about you. I still do, even if you really don't really care about what happens to you or what happens to me or anybody. But the thing is, I don't want you to die. Okay,
You
you've
can
got
put
3 kids that
liquid
love you.
bubbles
You have a
in your
husband that loves
lungs.
you. I mean, just stop. We told her, just stop. You have to have the
Right.
courage and the drive and the motivation yourself to stop
Yeah.
yourself, and you can. But just remember the people you're going to leave if you die, and when you die. I don't want to bring us down, but that's just what I'm saying is,
You're
like,
risking putting liquid bubbles in your lungs,
yeah. Well,
and
we
it
haven't
could
asked
cause you
PvP.
to. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was going to say, PvP. Just go ahead. When did you smoke, or when did you stop?
Well, I started back in the 70s when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
Well, you start off slow. I think I had my first cigarette when I was like 13, but I didn't really smoke much. And
Uh-huh.
then I guess when I was around 15, I started to smoke more often. And then
Yeah.
probably by the time I was like around 17, I was smoking all the time. And
Yeah.
that went on till, oh gosh, I guess it was early 90s. I smoked for probably, let's see, probably 20 years or something, close to around 20 years, pretty much. And I finally quit in the early 90s. Just, thought to myself, well, I'm getting in my 30s now, and I don't know what my lungs are going to be like in 20 years if I keep this habit going. So I just
Right. And you.
decided, I just went cold turkey one day, and I've had a few cigarettes over the years since then, like maybe at a Christmas party or something, but I just never got back in the habit, thank goodness. So
Yeah,
luckily,
you were able to stop
I was,
yourself.
well, I
Yeah.
was one of those rare people that wasn't physically. I didn't go through any withdrawal symptoms at all. It was more of like just an enjoyment kind of thing. It wasn't so much a physical addiction. So I was very fortunate.
Yeah.
I must be one of those rare people where I wasn't addicted to it physically, because I just quit and I didn't feel any need. I didn't feel any withdrawal. I didn't feel need for like nicotine patches or any of that kind of stuff. I just quit one day and I never looked back, and I was fine. So, go figure. But I was one of the lucky ones, I guess, in that sense. But I'm glad I
Um,
quit, 'cause my lungs are not 100%. I can tell at my age, but they're probably a hell of a lot better off than they would have been if I continued to smoke. So yeah.
yeah. And Keith E said somebody got the smoking patch and said you had to roll them real tight before they would hold the light. And of course, Gorilla says, "Smokies, true smokers started smoking in the womb." Yeah, well, not really. Not really there, buddy.
I
But
like
That
that. I like that. What's his name? The puppet, Bobby Joe or whatever. He goes. He's talking about drinking alcohol. He said, "Have you ever tried going to AA? AA is for quitters." Definitely.
who said that one before? Wasn't there a comedian?
The little puppet of Jeff Dunham's, the redneck
Oh,
one.
the redneck one. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
just them.
yeah.
Well, then there's Terry Fader's. Is it Terry Fader that has the Ahmed guy, or is that Dunham?
No,
I think it's Fader.
Jeff. That's Jeff Dunham.
That's Dunham. He says, "I
I
would
kill
kill
you.
you. I would kill you." Yeah,
I would say that Walter's pretty funny in his collection. Walter is.
Oh God, I
yeah.
love him and Peanut. Oh God, I love Peanut.
Oh, yeah. A guy I knew would only smoke cigarettes that said may prevent low fetal weight. Well, that's probably true. Yes. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, it was funny too. There's a guy that I grew up with back in Arizona. His name is Dan Horn, and this guy is hilarious. He's got some puppets of his own too, and I mean, and I went to go see him in a few shows that he did down there, and I would always sit at the front row, and they always recognized me. It's so funny. I would walk in there. Dan Horn's doing his shtick. His shtick, is that what it was? His gig,
Stick.
and they would recognize me, and they say, "Oh, Mikey, how you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, hey." I didn't want to be recognized. I really felt uncomfortable a little bit about that, but I don't know. Dan Horn was just one of those, and he's still alive today. He's still trying to revive a show that we used to have way
That's an
back in the
old one.
day, and trying to make people, laugh and smile.
Uh,
on Facebook. But Dan Horn is very cool, and no, he always made me feel comfortable. I mean, I'd be a part of his act, and we would talk. And he's got this guy named Orson, and I thought
Oh
it was
Lord.
hilarious. I mean, Dan Horn's Orson is hilarious, and I mean, I would just like interact with him, and the audience was getting into it, and they said, "Oh, Mikey's talking to Orson again. Ooh, ooh, here we go," and I would just go into him like he was a real, like he was a regular human being, and I would talk to him just like that, and everybody got a kick out of it. We all got laughs out of it, so. Yeah, and he still has them today. He still uses them in shows and everything. And he is well known. He's been in, all over the country. So, lose a shoe? Nope, found one.
That's an old one.
Yeah, and then my wife
I got
started
one
eating
for you.
cake and never stopped at 35 years.
I got one for you. I
Yeah,
had
go ahead.
a visit from the Vaseline salesman. And then he goes, "Yeah." He asked me, "Sir, do you use Vaseline? Does your family use Vaseline?" He says, "Yeah." And he said, "What do you use it for?" "We use it for cuts, bruises, and sex." "Sex? How do you use Vaseline for sex?" "We put it on the doorknob to keep the kids out of the bedroom."
Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. Comedian, singer, and lover. Oh, Brother Jay, that's
Oh,
you in a
yes.
nutshell. What is that
Yes.
nutshell? I can't get out of this shell. What is that nutshell?
Bust that nut,
That was
son.
our old boy, Mike Myers, is Austin Paris. What is this nutshell? Like a nutshell. He's hilarious. Yeah. Oh man. I tell you,
Oh,
we have
Lord.
lost a lot of comedians. We really have comedians, comedians, the female version. Yeah. We've lost a lot of good people. We really
Yeah,
have
and
over these last few years.
yeah, Mikey, these are old comedians, and there's no new ones popping up to take their places too.
There isn't anybody. Dan, let's be honest. There's not a single person out there now that can make me laugh. Not one. And I'm just saying, not one. There's no one. Because like it's like the lost desert. You're going like, I need laughter. It's like I need water. There's no water. You're going like, I need laughter. I need some humor. I need something. I'm dying here. I need something. Then you got prickly pears like Jim Carrey goes, I can give you water. Yeah, well, you suck. Oh, okay. I guess I suck. Yeah. There's no one. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be acidic, but I really just I don't see it that we're gonna survive anytime soon.
Yeah, I rarely watch comedies nowadays, and because to me they're just not funny very much anymore. They're not.
Well, I totally agree. Booger says Canada does seem to have its share of comedians. Well, there are a few, but I'm just saying. Keithy, I gotta go. I'll catch you down the road. Take care of everyone. You too, Keithy. Again, remember, happy Mother's Day to your mom and all the moms in your family. Booger says, I think there are a few young stand-up, but they don't seem to be the same caliber as their elders. That's exactly what Dan is saying.
Take my wife, please.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, sure you do, Gorilla. Yes, I make you laugh all the time.
I was about to say that
you do
too,
make me
Gorilla.
laugh, Gorilla.
I was insulted.
No, I agree. I agree, but you're not a comedian, Gorilla, but you do make me laugh. So, yes, you do. And Booger says, bye, Keith. Yeah. Keith, 98.6. Yeah, see, I remember that song. Yeah, that's a good one. Bye, Keith. Yeah. Take care, Keith.
It's 5:42 p.m. on K104.
Yeah, right. Okay, I'm going to ask a question of the panel and of the chat. Since we got about 15 minutes left to go here before we shut down for the evening. Let's see. What do I want to ask? Okay. So basically, I want to ask what would be an appropriate topic to start with for next week's show, because we want to go and start again the same time right around the same time, around 3 o'clock Eastern on Sunday. I
Yeah.
think it's perfect
Anything
timing.
but political goes. Anything but political.
Okay. And what about you, PvP? Same thing, or do you have a particular specific topic we should start with next week?
What was that? I was just stepped away in the kitchen for a minute there.
Oh no, that's okay. I was just asking. Brother Jay said that we shouldn't definitely know politics or anything like that. So I agree. But I'm saying, what do you think we should start with next week when we do our next topic time? What do you think?
Oh gosh. Oh, you put me on the spot here. Well, the thing
Sure.
is, we often end up talking about, media like films or TV or music or something like that. So we've talked
Sure.
about those
Or
topics so
food.
often, or food. Yeah, I mean, we've covered a lot of the general topics, a number of times already. So trying to think up something new, that's a challenge. Gosh, I
Yeah.
don't know.
How about
Well,
sports? How about sports?
yeah. Go ahead, Dan. Yeah. What do you think, Dan? What do you think we should do?
Sports. I wouldn't mind sports. I could go for sports. I mean, I don't watch.
Sports are good.
I don't watch. I used to be a big sports junkie at one time, right? Like
Yeah.
maybe up until about 5 years ago, I would throw on, whatever. I throw on well, we used to have Mariners baseball, which was great. The Seattle team, which I always thought of as my team because we don't have a baseball team, except for Toronto, which is thousands of miles away. So Seattle, I actually even went to a couple of Mariners games about 25 years ago, 30 years ago with my cousin. We drove down to Seattle, and both games were fantastic, by the way, because they crushed the opposition team on both games that weekend. So it was a lot of fun. The first one, I think it was like Jamie Moyer was the pitcher, which was fabulous because he was my favorite Mariners pitcher at the time, and we just lucked out, and he was pitching that Friday, and he went in and he did a no hitter, like the team did not make it to base. I mean, was just like he just annihilated them in like 2 hours. The game was over, right? It was that fast.
Didn't Jamie Moyer play till he was like 42 or 43? I think he was one of the longest playing pitchers in Major League Baseball.
Yeah, it could have
he
been.
He played for
older.
a lot of different teams, though. Jamie
I
Moyer.
know he was mainly known for the Mariners because I think he played the bulk of his career in Seattle. But I know he did get traded towards the end of his career to another team. I can't remember offhand.
Was it the Yankees?
It might have been the Yankees.
It might have been.
Take a look.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll just take a quick look. And
okay.
Yeah, and the second game was totally the opposite. The Mariners went into into hit mode that night, and they were hitting home runs and grand slams and stuff all night. And I think they ended up, it was like I think they scored like 13 runs that night, so they pretty much crushed the opposition again. So
slaughtering, yeah.
Nice.
Booger says if you want to laugh at a gorilla, check out Glove and Boots. Okay. Booger says, are there topic rules? No, there's not any set topic rules, Booger, because we like to talk about.
We just don't need to talk about political stuff because we could get flagged.
Right. Because the things that we don't want to be flagged for, because YouTube, Booger, more than anyone, I'm sure, they don't want you talking about politics. They don't want you to talk about taxes. They don't want you talking about religion. They don't want you to talk about death unless it's mentioned.
They just
like
don't
a celebrity
want you to talk about what Washington doesn't want you to talk about.
And they don't want you cussing like out loud, like it's okay, gorilla.
Oh, they don't care about that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, no.
I've never seen anybody taking off the YouTube for cussing. Shoot, I hear a lot of cussing on this one channel.
A lot of cussing.
Dear Lord.
But gorilla, we're not going to talk about how much of an a-hole that you think you are. You're not. So please don't do that.
Mikey, okay? Can I give my opinion? Look,
yeah, I thought you did, Dan. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't mind. Well, you guys may hate this, but I don't mind talking about political topics, but don't get too well into it to get heated and all that. Like, you could talk about it, just try to keep it. Don't get too heated on the topic, because then that makes people angry, and that makes the host angry, and makes you want to stop the stream. I don't mind talking about political stuff. Just keep it mild. Don't get too heated into it. Just keep it mild. Don't get too much into it and all that.
Dan, we have had every time we talk about politics, it does get heated, so we don't need to talk about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we don't need
agree.
to talk about it.
I don't think there's any way you can talk about politics because people are going to, they've got their sides that, they're even left
Yeah.
or they're right or they're like, I try to be moderate in the center, even though that's not a popular position these days, it seems. And, it's just, it does get heated. I mean, I don't think people can, it's like talking religion, right? It's like, let's talk about Protestants and Catholics or something, right? It's like, no, I'm not going there because we all know the kind of history those folks have had in certain parts of the world, right? So I just think it's going to get heated. I just don't like talking about politics, period.
I don't
Honestly.
Right.
have any, well, me, I don't have any problem with Catholics because Mike is a Catholic and he has no problem with me being a Baptist.
I had no
Yeah, but
problem with it.
but the thing is, religion's another one of
I
those topics.
understand your point.
I know,
I understand your
can't get
point.
heated.
No, no,
Yeah.
I do. I understand. Gorilla said, Booger, I don't have any rules on his channel. That's true.
I can, yeah.
Gorilla is a free spirit, and if he feels like he wants to talk about taboo subjects, right, taboo subjects, he
Well,
will,
that's his
and that
channel.
is his channel. And I admire him for being willing to take the risk and talk about a taboo
Yeah.
subject. I, on the other hand, I can't do it because
They
I'm
like
trying to
to
build my
hit,
channel. Gorilla, well, I'm just saying, Gorilla is established. He now has
yes,
enough people. He can get monetized. He can do whatever he wants to do. I am
yeah.
not in that position, Gorilla. You know that better than anyone, my brother. You do. And I got to build it the way that me and Suzanne and Jay here, of course, and everybody else we know, want to build it the right way. I want to be. I want us, okay, we want to be the channel that stands out for good and that we want to give you good advice,
Yes.
what we've learned in our lives in the past, how to avoid bad situations. We will not go into firestorms that can be created by politics and death and religion. We just won't do it. I mean, we can't do it. I mean, it's just, it's not right to go into explosive situations like that, but some channels will. So yes, I admire the way they try it, but I don't be surprised if their channel disappears. I'm just saying.
YouTube
I mean, it's just
loves
me.
to hit on smaller channels than the bigger channels because
They
they
do.
want the bigger channels to do it because it brings them money.
That's right. And Booger says, well, how about food and drink and sci-fi? That would combine a couple fun ones.
That's
Yes, I
fine. And
agree.
singing,
That's a good thing.
artists and stuff, we've done that
Sure.
before. We talked about movies and TV.
Yeah. And the only politics that Booger says he sees on the channel would be the politics and sci-fi. Right. We could talk about sci-fi stuff, but not the modern real
Right?
world stuff. Sure. Ooh, the troubles in Ireland. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
No,
Sir
no, no, no,
Lemon
no, no,
Pie.
no.
Lemon Pie, you caught us
Hey,
8 minutes
Lemon, we
before we're
missed you,
supposed to leave.
brother.
Hey,
So
fellas.
Lemon's still alive and well.
He is still
He
breathing.
did not bake himself today.
Yeah, right. And Gorilla says every
Well, we
7
don't
souls
know
off
about
the
that, but anyway.
head. Off with the
Uh,
head. Yeah,
well,
sure.
by the way,
Uh,
I just wanted to finish off my thought on Jamie Moyer.
go ahead.
He actually played for let's see, 2, 4, 6. He actually played for 8 different teams during his career. I
Wait,
didn't
was
realize.
the Diamondbacks one of them? Diamondbacks was one of them. I
Um,
know he was.
it does not look like it.
Arizona Diamondbacks?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
How
I
about the
got
Oakland A's?
I got the list of the teams right here. He played for the
Oh, okay.
Chicago Cubs 86 to 88, so it's just a few years. Texas Rangers 89-90, so just like a year there. St. Louis Cardinals 1991, so just one season. Baltimore Orioles from 1993 through 95, so once again just a few years. Boston Red
Yeah.
Sox 1996, just 1 year with the Sox. And then Seattle, to me, that's the team I remember him for because he played from
Oh,
the
shoot.
Mariners 1996 to 2006. So he was with the Mariners for 10 years. So that to me is the team that he should be remembered for. Philadelphia Phillies after that, 2006 to 2010. So that's 4 years. That's a fairly long stint. And then Colorado, he finished in 2012, one season with them. So yeah, boy, that's how many years? 26-year career or something.
Yeah, with 9 different teams, right?
8.
8. Okay, 8
Yeah,
different teams.
yeah.
Uh,
He would have been. Let's see. He was born in 1962, so he he played till to 2012. So that would make him how old then? Gosh, around was it 50?
yeah,
Uh,
50 something now. Yeah.
yeah.
And
So
Lemon Pie said, "Did you just say today is a politics religion stream?" Okay, well, let me say, nope, just kidding. Yeah, and Booker says, "I'm pretty sure Alfred with your head would be a bad choice for a topic." I agree. Uh, how about defenestration? Oh, that's being tossed out a window? Yeah, no, I don't think so. But not unless that happened to somebody else we knew. Booger says they say never talk about politics or religion in a bar, which is true. But I have had some great conversations about both over a couple pints. Well, when you get drunk, okay?
Oh
Some people
God,
get
help me
drunk, they get
stop my
home.
drinking. Oh Lord, let me stop drinking. Bartender, another
Yeah.
one.
I'm just saying that in my day, when I saw some of my friends start to really go into these taboo subjects, they had to have a lot of drink in them, right? And they got brave, but they got stupid, and they got bold, and they got idiotic. That is exactly how it was, and these people, my friends would start to go into fights, right? It wasn't quite like pushing, shoving, and gonna
Yeah.
break a bar, break a beer bottle over your head or something, but they really got into violent discussions, and it
Yep.
bothered me. And I said, you know what? I have
Alcohol
no
does that.
reason to be here. I have no reason to be near these people. I just got to
Yep.
avoid them. I just got to get out of here because it's because I don't want people I didn't want people to start jumping into me either, into my airspace and say, oh, or what do you think, Mikey? I'm like, no, I I don't want to discuss it. Please, no, no, no. Lemon says I can have discussions about either, but I can understand avoiding them. Yep, totally. And hey, the best part of an hour in word politics. Well, that's you, Gorilla, not me. Not drunk. Although I can say I shut down a local bar with a Monsignor one night talking about Colonial politics. Well,
wow.
I can
Oh
see
Okay.
Lord.
that too, man. I can totally see that.
I would have liked
Um,
to have been a fly on the
probably.
wall hearing that discussion. That would have been
Yeah.
entertaining.
Oh, you mean about theology and the fact that
Well, with the Monsignor at the
The
bar, like
Monsignor thing.
that sounds great, actually.
about senior night?
And the
Yeah, right.
Monsignor probably wouldn't body flip you halfway through the conversation, right? So
He probably would. Or he would
really,
You
just say,
know,
"You're a sinner and you're going to hell," and yeah, probably would have done
right.
all that. So
You know how
yeah,
they screamed Norm's
and
name
anyway,
out on Cheers? I wish they had done that with Deep Space Nine with Morn. Morn!
that would have been great.
Warren.
That would have been
Yeah,
good,
what
actually.
happened to Warren? They said that Morn feasted on latinum. I never saw him eat one bar of latinum. Did you ever see him, Dan? In Deep
That was
Space Nine?
back in it was like 18 or 7 years or something like that. He and 4 other people robbed a bank and stole Go Press Latinum. Well,
Wow.
he ingested all the Latinum and just kept gold bars in the this crate that he had on DS9's storage room. Well,
Oh, I
he
see.
faked his death, so at the end of the episode, he gave Quark about 1,000 bars of latinum with just a little bit in a cup.
Oh, wow. And it says here, Booker said he didn't know he was a Monsignor when we started talking.
Uh-huh.
And Dan does bring up a good point here. He says, I usually avoid politics topics and keep it apolitical, but do bring up sometimes too, but try to keep it civil and not have get too heated. Usually I talk about other sci-fi things. That is the one thing that I know all 4 of us love talking about is sci-fi, about old science fiction shows, stuff that you should start watching, Dan, like Space 1999, UFO, all the Jerry Anderson stuff like Thunderbirds and
Star Trek.
and the Captain
Blake 7.
Mysterian and the Mysterians and all that stuff. I mean that's really good stuff there.
Yeah, there's
But
so many great shows. Oh, Throw in Farscape in that mix too. That's one we'll check
Farscape
out.
Yeah,
and Firefly.
That's
And
what I was
Firefly.
talking about. He kept one of his stomachs was filled with the latinum.
Right,
Oh wow.
liquid latinum in one of his stomachs.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what I was talking about.
And Booger said, I still think Morn should have been given the last word of DS9. Right. He should have walked out, turned, waved Quark, and said goodbye.
That would have
Yes.
been
Yes.
classic. Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
that's
would have
the
been-
way we needed it because he never spoke.
He never
Yeah.
said one word.
Not
Yeah, he
one
never
word.
said a word, did he? Not
No.
one.
He
That was
should
the-
get up and say, "I've quit drinking. Bye."
That would have been
Oh.
a classic ending. It
And
really
then
would.
Quark would go, "I'm bankrupt."
And then Quark starts crying at watching him walk out of the
Oh
bar.
boy.
Yeah.
Lemon
Now,
pie.
here goes Lemon Pie. PvP, you read this. Go ahead.
Eggnog taxes is a hot topic in Canada, I hear. Well, I don't know. It hasn't affected me yet, but actually, they'll get this. They have started. There's always been like, well, they started last year putting a 10-cent recycling fee on milk, but you could get your money back when you took the empty back to the store, right? Couple months ago now, though, they've started tacking on a 5-cent enviro fee on top of that, and I don't think that is refundable, which really, pisses me off because it's like the damn milk is expensive enough. It's like we shouldn't be paying a 5-cent extra tax on our milk. So yeah, don't get me started about that.
Yeah, right. Gorilla says talking politics off with the head. Avoiding talking about politics also off with the head. You're starting to sound like the Mad Queen in Alice in Wonderland there,
The Red
Gorilla.
Queen.
Should I
Yeah.
start calling you the Queen?
The
You
Red
call me a
Queen.
transplant. I can call you a queen of the damned if you want, or
The Queen of the Gorillas.
yeah, I'm a nice guy. I don't do that. Such a tax would lead to the Boston eggnog party. That's probably true, Big Booger.
Well, Canadian
Recycling
eggnog
milk?
party.
Yeah, Lemon Pie says recycling milk. And Lady says, can you imagine the smell of that, though? Yeah, I could. Our 5-cent bottle deposit just went up to 10 cents. Oh, wow, Booger.
Yeah,
Well,
Dan,
what
do
you
you
can
know
call me.
that they have milk in a bag up in Canada?
Not in
Yeah.
my part of Canada. That's only back east. We have
Right.
cartons.
Back east.
We have 4-liter plastic jugs, and we have 2-liter wax cartons. Like cartons, we have 2-liter, 1-liter, 500 mil, 250 mil.
We
all kinds of
didn't
different
get
sizes.
gallons of milk until the mid 80s. All we ever had was half-gallon cartons.
Ah, wow. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like we used to have milk in a bag for a while back in the 70s. It was out here, but then it just totally disappeared and it went to like, plastic jugs and cartons. But
And
back east, it seems like they kept the bags back east. I have no
Right.
idea why. I guess you got it there, right, Mikey?
Yeah, same thing here. Yeah, and Sifdan said for another thing, is that if a stream does go on for so long and no more topics to talk about, it does go to politics as a topic where the streamer would say goodnight and end their stream. That's true. But see, the thing is, Dan, is that we know what we both know what to finish with here. I know Jay and I both do, and Suzanne also. What we do is when we know we're ready and we're done, that's why we go and do a prayer, because we pray for everyone.
Yeah.
We hope that everything is well in their future, moving forward and everything. And then we end it. And I think that's the perfect way to end it, is just with a prayer for everyone. And we're going to do, Jay, I'm going to have
if
him
the
do a prayer
prayer
for all of the
insults
moms
anybody,
today.
they can always leave the channel before
They
we
can
start
always
praying.
go. That's right. They have freedom. They do. If they don't
Yeah.
want to watch us do a prayer at the end, by all means,
Yeah.
please go. Because I won't hate you. I won't hate you at all. If you decide to go, it's something that you might have something against, and that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
See, we're not judging people here. We're not doing
Nope.
that. We don't do that. It's totally fine. Like I say, there are plenty of streams out there, but the fact that I have 6 people watching us, I've got 3 awesome gentlemen here that are part of my panel today, and I did have a few others that were here with us, Gap After Dark and so forth. Because of that, and because I have people like Lady V Elements who love to believe in us, and we do see Suzanne Eckstein comes in, or like I said, we have our wonderful
missed
gentleman
her.
here, Lemon Pie, that comes in, Booger 414. We have all these wonderful people that can go anywhere else they want to go, but the fact they come here and be a part of us, that says a lot. And that means a lot to me. It means a lot to Suzanne. It means a lot to Jay. And to PvP and Dan, because we care. We do care about you. We care about you guys and gals that support our channels, support us individually when we're on different panels, different streams. We really do appreciate all that you give us. That's a lot of love to us. When we do, we definitely appreciate that.
Honka burning love.
Yes, and we can sing songs like that every once in a while without getting knocked off of YouTube. Yeah, see how fun that is. Yeah, Booger says I've seen milk in a cat in a bag on a Canadian cooking channel I watch. Yeah, we sell that. It's a store called Seal Test that does that. Yeah, milk in a bag made of what? Well,
Oh,
it's a plastic bag. Lady V says sheepskin, or it don't make sense. The prayers on the channel is helpful. I think it may be why I was steered here. Thank you, Booger. I appreciate that. Puts gavel in the drawer. Darn it! Oh man.
So PvP.
And then Booger said, I'm sorry. Hold on, Dan, just for a sec. I described it to a pastor friend of mine. So as I was chatting about Star Trek, and a random guy from Canada is praying for me. Yeah, sure. That's all right.
So PvP, did you finish up your weekly use of laundry to get it set up for next week?
No,
Yeah.
I gotta do laundry because every summer I get these damn little flying beetles that somehow manage to crawl through my window. I don't know where they're coming in. And I just noticed one crawling on my clean sheet today, so I'm going to have to
Flying
wash
needles.
beetles.
Beetles.
I thought you said needle.
Oh no.
Hey, PvP.
Little black. They're like a 1/4 inch, and they're just little creepy little crawly things, and I hate them. They usually die off in July, but I just hate the damn things. They seem to show up every summer now.
Gorilla, you're special and unique, and don't say that. I see why I wasn't mentioned. I see where you didn't even let me finish my thought there, Gorilla. I was going to mention to you that you're a special friend to me, and I care about you as much as I do everybody here too. So don't feel left out, okay? Please.
Yes, because he mentions you all the time.
All the time, pretty much.
Dang it!
Are they ladybugs? Yeah, I think they could be, Lady V. I'm not sure.
No, I wish they were, but these are little black, little 1/4 inch beetles, and sometimes they'll land on you. You can feel their creepy little. They must have dozens of creepy little legs because they'll run along. You know, I always keep some paper towel handy on my desk because I just grab them and squish them and flush them down the toilet. I just don't have any patience for the dirty little things.
Die, you little sucker!
And Lemon says, "Is it possible?" Yeah, is it possible they came up the sink or a shower?
No. They just come in my bedroom window here. It's the same thing. It's been like this for about 5 or 6 years now. They started. I don't know why. It's a real pain in the back.
And Booger says I did my laundry yesterday. Then my Ghostbusters 40th anniversary T-shirt came in, so I have to wash that this week.
You should have bought two. That way, you wear and wash it. The other one, you never wash it. That way, it never fades.
That's true. Roll on the floor. They sound cute.
No, they're not cute. They're disgusting. And they fly. They fly around too. It's not just like the crawl on things. They fly around. It's disgusting.
Yeah, and Gorilla, look what Booger said to you. He says you rank at the top of all the gorillas in the chat. That's not even a category I can compete in. And I'm not even at your rank yet either. And Lady V pats Gorilla's random thoughts. Careful, he might bite your hand off there, Lady V.
No, they're not. I don't have any eggnog this time of year, Lemon.
They may be attracted to your vats of eggnog. Well, did you see what I put down for you? I gave you an appropriate title there, PvP.
Yeah, I did. Thank you, Maggie.
You're welcome. Eggnog Emperor.
PvP, are they, when you squish them, are they stink bugs or are they just some bug that's not stink bug? Because I have stink bugs where I am, and they smell after you.
No, they have no smell that I can detect. It's just I don't know what kind of bugs there are. I wish I knew, but I don't know. Probably wouldn't help anyway. I'm going to have to
Yeah.
try and figure out where they're coming in from, though. I need to take another look at the window because I can't figure out where
Yeah.
they're coming in.
Do
All
you-
right, gentlemen. Well, I hate to tell you this, but we are coming to the end of another topic time for today.
That's the ending. The ending.
Yeah.
That's the ending.
But I
ending.
want to say once again that Sci-Fi Sifdan, PvP, Brother J, Gap After Dark, everyone that came on board here today for our awesome panel. You
Yeah.
guys are amazing. We love you both. Suzanne and I really love you guys and care about you guys and hope that things go well for you moving forward and, nothing else goes wrong. And, you're special to us. And we do appreciate it when you guys come on board here and help us out. And, yeah, right. You too, Lemon Pie. He says, Mikey's like, hey, no jokes. Time to end the stream. No, I'm not doing that. Come on. I'm being a nice guy. Love you all. Happy Sunday and Mother's Day, and wishing all a great week ahead. You too, Lady V
Yeah.
Elements.
You too.
So, yeah. All right. So, before we get to the final prayer of the day from our minister and brother, Jay Aldridge, I'd like to thank Lady V Elements for being here. I'd like to thank PvP, Sci-Fi Sifdan, Brother Jay for all, and Gap After Dark for all being a part of our illustrious panel. Sir Lemon Pie for being here. Burger 414 for being here. Of course, Lady V Elements. Also, Gorilla's Random Thoughts. We love you, brother Gorilla, and we're going to see you tonight, unless maybe you won't let me on your thing later, but that's okay. After today. There you are, Gorilla. Let's see.
By the way, is Gorilla starting in about 50 minutes? I'm not sure when he's starting today.
I believe so. He said about 8 o'clock tonight. My time, 7 o'clock his time. So
Okay,
What
that's
y'all
5
watching?
here.
yeah, he's watching. We're doing a watch party of RoboCop.
Oh,
RoboCop.
okay.
So yeah,
I
it's
may
pretty
like
cool.
that.
Yeah, I love RoboCop. Let's see. Peter Weller especially. Good stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, we had Keith E. Almost forgot Keith E there, brother. Sorry about that, Keith E. We appreciate you being here as well. And let's see. I think I've mentioned everybody. Well, you can always tell me, guys, if I missed anyone. There's PvP, of course. And I already mentioned you. Lady V. Of course, Sci-Fi Sifdan. Awesome. And Brother J. All right. Guys and gals, I think we got... Oh, yes, and we almost forgot Thomas Potts. Thomas Potts, thank you for coming in as well. We appreciate you here. Rigged! Oh, sorry. I just love saying that. We had the Hello Humans, Mr. Fade. Thank you, Mr. Fade, for coming in here. That was so wonderful for you to come in and represent and also being there for your friend, Lady V Elements. So thank you so much. And when we started today, we started with my friend. Let's see here. Yeah, Gap came in. Let's see here. I'm trying to look for. Yeah, there's Christian Carpenter. Thank you, Christian Carpenter, for being here as well. We do appreciate you. And let's see. Yeah, not all them, because I've already mentioned them. Let's see. There was one more. I know there was one more. There we go. Oh yeah, I knew who I forgot to mention. Our friend. Yep, there's Jay. There's Sci-Fi Gaming with Silverwolf. Yep, she has a great channel. She's starting that next week after she's finally moved into her new place. So check out her channel as well. Check out all the channels of the people I've mentioned today, the brothers and sisters that are close to us, and that we all appreciate you all being here. And let's see here. Okay. There's a couple more comments we had left here. Let's go through them all, and then we'll start with the final prayer here. Let's see. Yes. So, Lady V, have a happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. Booker says, politics, religion, and eggnog. politics, religion, and gorillas. Right. And Gorilla says RoboCop is up, but depends if the weather stays all right. But the storms are blowing up out west. Okay, Gorilla. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. Politics, religion,
Where's he
gorillas.
at
Hey,
anyway?
Mikey, you're welcome. You're to hire as a trans who identifies as a plant. Yeah, I know.
Where's he at, Mikey?
He is in Minnesota. He's in northern
Oh,
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. A transplant? Yes, that's what I am, Booger, a transplant from America. I am a Canadian transplant.
Minnesota, yeah.
That is what they call me. Booger, it was a joke from one of my streams. He said he was a transplant in Canada. Yeah. Now, if you learn how to spell Canada, Gorilla, just kidding. Yes, he is one of ours originally. Yes, I was. Okay, Lady V. Oh, yes, let's not forget to mention our buddy Jim's channel, Jim's Landscape LLC #1, Commodore
He's
Productions.
dead, Jim.
Yes, yep, he does a great channel. There's Jason Fox Music on YouTube. Yeah, Jason 540 Studio. He's good. There's also her friend Fade, Hello Humans YouTube channel. Thank you for posting these, Lady V. Humans, yeah. And Minnesota is almost Canada. It is. That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we are caught up. So again, once again, before we start with the prayer, again, happy Mother's Day to all moms everywhere, those that have passed on, those that are still living, all the aunts, all the godmothers, all the grandmothers, everybody we know, everybody we care about, even potential mothers that are going to be having children, and even those mothers that have their, like we do, our babies, our animal babies, our daughters, cats, dogs, parrots, everything. So, yes, all mothers are to be respected, all mothers are to be loved, and all mothers are to be
Revered.
highly regarded. Yes, highly regarded. And they're meant to be obeyed until you're a certain age, and then you get out of the house. Go. That's it. No, I'm just kidding. No, I still love my mom, and I mean, I've been blessed. I have been eternally blessed to know
You're
that I still have
59 years old. Get out of the house. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Gorilla says southern Minnesota, as far away from Canada as possible, right? And
You
Lady
need
V
that.
says Sif Dan art page. Yes, there is
Thank
Sif
you.
Dan's art page. Thank you, Lady V. Yes, please go there and check out some of his crossover art that he has for different sci-fi channel or different sci-fi franchises. Like I said, he recently did one for Star Trek and Stargate SG-1. So check that out. There is Sif Dan's YouTube channel. Please check that out. And Dadman Walking 55, thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, I almost forgot you, sir. You and your missus. Hey, Mikey, you're still going. Congrats. Got to go grocery shopping. Otherwise, I'd stay. Stick up for week house sitting. Yes. Okay. So we
That
almost forgot
man
to
walking
mention
is
that.
always
So,
walking. He never ends up dead.
yeah. Yeah, right. Okay. Yes, and there is hi and bye for now again. Lady V Elements responded to the peach. Yeah. And there's Hey Dadman Fun Show with Mrs. Yes. That was fun.
Mikey,
All right.
what time does Spicy Peach usually come on if she's available?
Well, Spicy Peach I've seen on our streams during Tuesdays and Thursdays, right, Jay? When we do our review, she's
Something
usually
like
been
that.
there sometimes. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, so she'll come in sometimes. Ha ha ha. And he says, "Thanks, Lady V. Talk soon." Thank you for coming back, Dadman Walking 55. We want to thank you for also
And
being
before
a
we
huge
start the
support
prayer,
of our channel.
you need to tell everybody when you're going to do your Monday stream.
Yes, I'm going to, sir. Thank you for reminding me
Okay.
about that.
I just
Yeah,
trying to remind
no,
you.
it's no, that's okay. So anyway, yeah, before, like I say, one more time before we get to the final prayer of the day.
One more.
One more time. No. Okay. So on our channel, on our Mikey Sus 4 channel, there is a introductory I put what I call an introductory video that is good for returning subscribers as well as those who are brand new to the channel and have never seen it. On there is a full description of our full weekly lineup, what we do Sundays through Thursdays. So on Mondays at 12 noon Eastern, 11 a.m. Central, we do a Mikey Sue's TV webcam where we do a topic of the day. And don't forget, we usually will take one topic we've discussed on our Sunday topic time, and we'll use that as a topic for Monday. So keep an eye out and an ear out to hear what that topic is. Then we also give a recommendation of a DVD or a Blu-ray that we own in our library and recommend that you see the film and give you our review and grade on it. And then I opened up the floor to the chatters who want to ask me a question, a Q&A, and I do it for about 10 to 15 minutes till we end the stream. And I just asked them, do you have any questions for me, and so on and so forth. So it's wonderful. I love when we do that. Tuesdays, Brother Jay and I do reviews of the A-Team, and we're on to, I think, episode 11 of season 1, Jay. It's either 11 or 12. I'll have to take a look.
I think it's 11 or 12. I think it's 11.
Yeah, 11. Okay. So we do that at 2 p.m. Eastern time and 1 o'clock p.m. Central time on Tuesdays. And it is a live stream. So the two of us are hosting and we talk
Peach
about.
is here.
Yeah, Spicy Peach is here.
Oh,
Yay.
she's here now. Yay.
Yay. But wait, there's more. Hi, Spicy Peach.
Dun, dun, dun.
How are you? And who summoned me?
I'll take you home again,
It
Kathleen.
says behave, Peach. Wow, it's good to see you, Peach. Thank you so much for coming and supporting the channel. We appreciate that you guys support the algorithm. Oh yes, don't forget to hit the like button today. Hit subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet to the channel. Make sure you double check, because sometimes YouTube will take a few subscribers out, and then you're going to have to, and sometimes they might take yours away. So you want to make sure that you've subscribed to the channel. Share it with your friends and family and acquaintances, and also don't forget to hit that notification bell, so you get all notifications in the future, including when future streams come out and when we have other future content. So please do that. And it does help the algorithm, as we say, for YouTube. And yeah, licks the lemon. Oh, there you go, Peach. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so like I said, so Tuesday. And then Wednesday I do a webcam for our special, or the channel that I do reviews for The Greatest American Hero with William Catt, and that only lasted 3 seasons. So I'm going to be doing individual season and episodes on those. I think I'm now on episode 1, or excuse me, season 1, episode 7, and I think that one is My Friends Have Always Been Cowboys. That's a good episode. I really enjoyed that one. That has the guy from Lone Ranger that's in it as a special guest star. That's actually one of their more popular episodes. So check that out on Wednesday next week. That'll start at 12 noon Eastern and 11 a.m. Central. Then on Thursday, which ends our 5-day road swing, Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Central, Brother Jay and I, and if Dan wants to come in too, we do our individual, reviews of both the Almighty ISIS, which is the Saturday morning show thing they did early 70s, and then Brother Jay does his review of Shazam, which was the other one that joined with that. So that's, like I said, at 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 o'clock Central on Thursday, and we do have a live stream. So you guys, like I said, Dan, if you're really into sci-fi, come up and see us, because, and you can learn about these shows if you'd like. And PvP, of course, you're always invited. So, if you have time, I know that you guys work and have other things to do, but believe me, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, once again, my hours changed again for next week. So it's been 4 weeks in a row. My hours have changed every week. It's nuts. So now I got to figure out. Yeah. So now I've figured out my schedule for next week, and then I'm going to have to figure out for the following week, because the following week, one day is a holiday on Monday, on the 20th, I think it is. So then I got to rearrange my schedule again. It's kind of driving me bonkers, actually, to have to do that like 6 weeks in a row. I got to admit.
Oh, cool. Okay, so I gave you the schedule, and don't forget, like I said, if you need a repeat of that schedule, it is listed. It is posted on the Mikey Sues 4 channel right there on the front where we have it's called broadcast video, and right there in the description, right there on the front, it tells you all of our schedule times and the only thing that's there too is unless changes occur. So if something changes, like if Suzanne and I have to run an errand or something important and something changes for that week, we will definitely let you know and let you know that things change, and then we'll just move it back to regular after the next week. So
Sounds
lemon
good.
pie says on sour you will burn your tongue. Peach needs discipline. Lady V says. Spicy Peach says I'm sweet enough to counteract your sour.
Uh oh, here we
And
go.
Lemon says she'd enjoy that too much. Lady V can watch.
Well, I'd say
Wow. Booger says it is like you are a wild network unto yourself. Oh, wow. Wait, what? No. Hey, girls, no cat fights. That second time out.
so. I'm just wondering.
Lemon pie. Oh my god, Lady B's just losing it. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
good.
Let's go ahead and get to the prayer. So, without further ado, Mr. Brother Jay, would you please, yeah, don't call you Mr. Brother Jay, would you please go ahead and do a prayer special for Mother's Day today, please?
Dear Heavenly Father, we just thank you for another chance to come and be with each other in Christian love. We don't like to embarrass or hurt anyone, Father. Father, we just come together to praise our mothers who are still alive and those that have passed away and are now with you, Father. Father, please be with those that have come on this channel today. You know that they all have petitions on their hearts and minds. You know those prayers. We lift them up to you. We thank you for every last one of them that came, like Booger and Gorilla and Lemon Pie and Lady V, Sith Dan, and um, the others that I'm forgetting, Lord. You know
Christian
every one
Carpenter,
of them
Lord.
that came.
Gaming with
Dead
Silverwolf.
Man.
Dad Man Walking 55. Like I said, Gaming with Silverwolf. Christian Carpenter,
Spicy
Lord.
Peach.
Yes, Spicy Peach. Yes.
Christian Carpenter.
And Gap After Dark, who came and
And
was
Gap
part of our
After
panel,
Dark,
Lord.
yes.
Yes, thank
All
you.
these, Father, and especially to Mikey and Suzanne. We thank you for them, Father. We love that they are Christians and want to do this channel in respect for you, out of Christian love. And Father, now go with us, lead, God, and direct us. In Christ's name we pray. Amen and amen.
Amen.
For that wonderful prayer. And amen from Lady V Elements. Yes, thank you so much. And amen from Booger414. Thank you, Booger, for being here. And amen from our Sir Lemon Pie, who is also the eggnog deliverer of
The galaxy.
of PvP. Yeah. I think that lemon pie every once in a while. Thank you, Booger. Yes, a wonderful prayer. Absolutely. I think that it's a thing that I love about. Just want to say one last thing. I think it's a wonderful thing between PvP and lemon pie because they love eggnog so much. And one of these days, you've got to say, "I am the eggnog. I am the eggnog. I am the emperor." Do 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 Pikachu.
I
Oh
need to
gosh.
send them my recipe for Cajun eggnog.
Cajun eggnog. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Jay.
I don't have a recipe. I'm just saying the Southerners
Oh,
know how to do a spicy eggnog.
oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, yeah. Goo goo gajoob. Yeah, exactly, Booker. Thank you, Jay. Yes, you're welcome, Lady V. Yes,
Home,
I love
home
you,
on
Booker.
the range, where
Yeah.
the deer and the idiots play, where screams are heard and a discouraging word, and the clouds are dripping blood all day.
Oh yeah. Well, that's right. Sir Lemons and Mikey had made that joke already. I am the eggnog. I am the walrus. Goo goo bajoob. Yeah, right. Exactly. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we're at that top of the at the bottom of the hour.
But
Okay.
that's what.
Well, that's all right. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. We were here for 4.5 hours, but it was well spent. We had a lot of fun today. Again, once more time, I would say thank you for everyone that came into the chat today to be a part of our stream, to help us along. And like I said, for these three fine gentlemen, Mr. Sci-Fi Sifdan, Mr. PvP, Mr. Brother J, and of course, Gap After Dark, who was a big part of us too. Thank you all for being a part of this wonderful thing we call Mikey Sue's 4 channel. And please tell your friends, please tell your family, please tell your moms, your dads, all your acquaintances about us, please, because we have 162 subs. We only need 38 more to get to 200, and even more of that, of course, to get to the point where we can say, hey, I can start making money. Just kidding. But
it's true.
yeah, thank you guys, everyone, guys and gals, for being a part of what we hope to be one of the what I would like me and Suzanne
I
and everyone
disagree
here
with
I
that,
know would
Booger.
love for our channel to be one of the best channels on YouTube, and I really would like to be known for that. That we can give positive outlook on life to everyone here, and hope that everything goes well. Yeah, Booger, we'll just finish here real quick. Booger is a northerner. He will put up my eggnog up against any southerner's recipe. Woohoo.
No, 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 no. You put a little, cayenne, liquid cayenne pepper in the mix, and then when you pour it up, you shake a little bit of cayenne pepper on top.
Ah, and PvP retains the right to become sick of it. If he does it, it ends. Yes, he does. And here's another clue for you all. The walrus was Paul. Actually, he was Fall. Kick speech into her cage. I
Dear
didn't know
Lord,
you would end it with that.
dear
Come on,
Lord, we
lady.
got a fierce battle here.
It's like anyway. Thank you again. Thank you all for coming. We appreciate your patronage. And of course, don't forget tomorrow, Mikey Sue's TV starts at 12 noon Eastern, 11 a.m. Central. We'll have a topic. We'll have a DVD recommendation, and we'll have Q&A. And like I said, make sure you pay attention to the schedule that's up there. And again, if something changes, we'll let you know for sure. And with the final thing from Miss Spicy Peach, thank you, Spicy Peach, also for coming so much. I will say, as the famous Gene Siskel said from Siskel and Ebert's show, the aisle is closed. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you again Monday afternoon. Take care, everyone.
Good evening, all. See you later.
Good night, everybody. Have a good one.
Good night, everyone.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Yep. And there we go. I get just about. Yeah, 10-second timeout. Isn't that great? Yes, thanks for coming, Beach. And bye all. Thank you, Lemon Pie.
Mikey, are you going to show up at Gorilla's